ex-wife set her sights on my best friend right under my roof.
Ooh, I see you.
A few years back, I was in the military. While deployed, my wife, who I have 2 children with, cheated on me.
Oh.
At the time, the kids were 3 and 4. I found out and tried to fix things, but she wasn't willing, so I started the divorce process. We already have a note, and I'm scared to look at it.
No. It's for you.
It's for me?
It's for you to keep track of everything.
Okay. That really, I got spooked. I was like, oh no, it has already begun.
And don't.
Okay, I'll give that to you then.
Thanks. Oh my god, that's
Okay.
perfect.
By the way, this comes from Slim Jimothy 134, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Angie.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We just know what we would do in these situations, so let us know what you would do in the comments. And Oki says, right before the divorce was finalized, she decided to try and fix things. I know it was dumb, but I truly loved her and my kids, so I agreed. A month later, the guy she cheated on me with messaged me saying he felt bad about everything and that she was still cheating on me with him.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, he's
Great.
regretting it.
Wow.
Great.
That's crazy. Okay.
Turns out all she wanted was the benefits and the lifestyle that the military could provide.
Don't we all want those things?
Yeah.
Do we want those things, Riley?
Dude, the military could give me an unlimited supply of energy drinks. I'm in.
That's the only reason.
Got it. I left and went to a friend's place without even telling her, just walked out of the house and shut my phone off. She eventually found me since I didn't have a lot of friends locally, and I showed her the messages, including screenshots and explicit photos.
Oh.
It ended with us in the middle of the street, me red in the face, screaming, and her crying, begging for forgiveness. And stupidly, I once again chose to stay.
Come on.
I did what I could to fix it, and over the next 2 years, we went to couples counseling where I would be told that I was the one who needed to fix things.
No.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Horrible counselor, horrible marriage, horrible person that you're with.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
This sucks.
I was the problem, and she had done little wrong. Just so no one questions it, what I did wrong was not to help enough around the house. I was working 12-plus hour days in a very toxic work environment and coming home overly stressed. When I would talk to her about it, she said that I was no longer allowed to talk about work because it stressed her out.
Wow.
Oh,
So what do you
great.
do then?
And a lot of days, I would come home and just go straight to bed or play a couple of games with friends. The whole time we were married, she was a stay-at-home wife and mom. I would still spend time with the kids and try to help with dishes, dinner, laundry, and so on, but because it wasn't enough in her eyes, her cheating was somehow justified. Okay, so we're
Wow.
just straight up lying to this therapist then. We're not giving her the whole story, because this is crazy.
Yeah. That's insane that it's like, well, you don't clean up enough.
Yeah.
So she had a right to cheat on you.
That's, yeah, exactly. And like,
Okay, cool.
oh, I'm sorry, your work is so stressful. I don't want to ever hear about it. New rule,
Got it.
can't talk about work and all of your stresses.
We'll only talk about you, my loving,
Yeah.
non-cheating wife.
right. You can only be here for me when I'm stressed out, but I can't handle your stresses
Got it.
anymore. No, that's insane. I was told by her and our therapist that I was the problem and needed to fix my behavior, and that's just a small look at what I was dealing with. After those 2 years, she ended up cheating again, and we finally divorced.
I mean, thank God.
Honestly. Now I'm out of the military with a new wife, a house, a job, and everything is good.
Yay.
And that's where the story ends, and it's all done. Oh, it's got another story to read. How fun. But alas.
Well, how much do we have left, Angie?
Oh my God, we are barely a quarter of the way through.
Cool.
So, she has the kids, and I get to see them. Not as often as I would like, but often enough, since she lives in another state. I try to be a good co-parent and stay involved in the kids' lives. Right after I got married and she found out, she met a guy, married him, and moved across the country, further away
Wow.
from me, all in a 2-month span.
What about the kids?
Why does she get the kids? She does not seem like a good role model to be around the kids most of the
But
time.
he works 12-hour days. And for the military.
Well, but now he's out of the military. Yeah, he's out of the military now. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he still has a job similar hours. I don't know. But
That's crazy.
But yeah,
I don't like this wife.
it's just not a good.
Bye-bye,
role model.
wife.
Not a good role model. This doesn't bother me. I have no feelings for her whatsoever anymore, and the only reason we talk is for the kids. My best friend lives with us, and she is in town this week with the kids. I'm trying to be the mature one, so I let her stay in the house when the kids are here to save on hotels. This isn't her and my friend's first time meeting, and he can't stand her.
Whoa, Coco, thanks for the panther paws.
Panther paws? That's so cute. What? Okay, wait. So, best friend lives with us. This isn't her and my friend's first time meeting, and he can't stand her. I'm a little confused by that sentence,
One
but
more time.
My
What?
best friend lives with us, and she is in town this week with the kids. Oh, I see. Okay.
I was like, I
ex-wife.
don't really know what the confusion is.
If
If I got it, there's an issue.
No, I know. That's why I was prepared to just move on.
I literally was like,
Let
X in
myself be
town,
prepared.
staying with OP, and
I just
I
missed
have
that
this written
part.
down.
Yeah. Okay. She goes out of her way whenever someone is alone in the house, even just to get a drink from the fridge to talk to them. This includes my friend, my wife, my parents when they're here, and anyone else around. And it's always to badmouth me.
Of course.
This visit is no exception, but she has been especially friendly towards him. Him and my current wife had a deal that they would work together to limit the alone time and conversation with her. So a couple of days ago, he took the ex-wife to the store with him to get groceries for dinner and to give my current wife a break. After coming back, while the ex was out of the room, he broke the news to us. Apparently, the ex told him that she has feelings for him and that they're too strong to ignore. Of course.
Another one?
Of course.
Dude.
She got married just a few months ago, and it was because she needed stability, not for love. Well, clearly it wasn't for love. It was for competition.
About the money.
Married 2 months. 2 months in, you're like, I don't know. I kind of like your friend now.
Seems like it. Yeah, exactly. My friend is very successful. He has his own businesses, trades stocks, and has a large savings account, and she knows some of this. So I feel that she just wants his money and what he can provide. Riley guessed it. Riley totally guessed it. We laughed about it and how ridiculous she is. But since then, he has gone out of his way to talk with her, and if we go out with the kids, he always comes with. If she knows he'll be around, she'll put on a nice dress just to sit around the house.
Wow.
They're much friendlier with each other and obviously flirting. I've told him it doesn't bother me and that he could do what he wants with the knowledge. And I will not enact the official bro code about exes. He laughs it off, but it's obvious that there's something between them. Oh my gosh, and there is something coming from Purple Trader.
I mean, immediately.
And that something is $250. Thank you so much for that donation. Let's see what she says. Purple Trader. Angie looking fire in purple as always. Hi, Riley. Savvy, this is for you.
Because they were mean to me yesterday.
Were they?
Everyone was mean
Here's
to me.
$250.
Thank you.
Dude, it was just really hard to be around you yesterday.
Oh my god.
Right? See?
What?
See?
What the fuck? What?
Thanks, Purple.
Thanks, Purple.
That's 2 wheel spins.
Thanks, Purple China.
Oh my goodness.
She likes me. She like me.
Oh
Thank
boy.
you, Pattis.
All right, that's 2. I'm putting it down.
Thanks, Purple Trader. We'll get that wheel spin after this story.
Dear God.
Okay. So there's something between Bestie and the ex. So they've been staying up super late into the night talking and going to the store together. And last night they both conveniently needed to run obscure errands at the same time. Like,
Oh,
it's 3 a.m. I
my.
need to go get protection. That's the errands that they were running.
Yikes.
Do you know what that is, Riley? I hope
But
so.
I'm assuming, what kind of protection? I mean, I don't really, most gun stores are closed at that time.
You'll figure it out. But
I'm confused.
I'm confused as well. Why has this bestie been hearing all of this crap about this ex-wife, apparently doesn't like her, and then all of a sudden, it's party time? I
Yeah,
mean, what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, I think he likes the attention, but also
It's possible.
she's married,
Yeah.
remind you, and was also married to your ex, like
Yeah.
was married to your friend.
Right. I feel like, I mean, Riley, you can confirm this by being a bro, but I feel like bro code with exes, obviously that's a thing. It's like, don't date your ex, like your bro's ex, unless you have like permission. But I feel like ex-wife is like, you can't really, it's not the same as just an ex. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
An ex-wife, that feels like that's not even touchable.
You can date a girl if it's been like 3 months you guys saw each other and it just didn't work out and you're like, you still ask for permission.
Sure.
Ex-wife is dude, there are so many other people out there.
So many.
Off the table.
Yeah. Like, I can't imagine just calling like my ex like wife or husband just an ex. You know what I mean? That's just doesn't, it feels not the same. So yeah, they've been staying up super late into the night talking and going to the store together. They went to run obscure errands at the same time. After being gone for hours, they conveniently got back to the house within 5 minutes of each other.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'll go in first.
Yeah.
You come in 5 minutes later.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
At 3 a.m., 5 minutes is really going to make such a big
Yeah.
difference. I had texted her with pictures of the kids and some of the things that we had done. Wait. I had texted her with pictures of the kids and some of the things that we had done together, but hadn't spoken to him. Yet as soon as he got back, he started talking to the kids about how he heard about the fun things they did and mentioned specific activities that neither me nor my wife had told him about. Interesting.
Like what?
Like coloring, probably. I don't know. Playing video games? But how would he know?
How would he know?
It seems overly obvious what's happening, but he still jokes about it like he can't stand her and would never consider it. That's just his cover up.
Yeah, it's his front.
Last night they stayed up in the living room talking until almost 4 a.m. I know because my current wife is struggling with it and stayed up all night since she is extremely traumatized from dealing with her father cheating on her mother as a kid and how bad that divorce was. Oh my God. So we're just, that's crazy. Yeah.
Going
Now,
in circles.
now for the advice I need. I don't know what to do in this situation and I'm having extremely conflicting emotions. I'm feeling relieved to know that after years of gaslighting and lying, I'm not crazy and that she is a born cheater.
Oh.
But I lost so many friends from the whole ordeal as she burned every bridge of mine she could before I even knew what was happening. And now I see her doing it again, taking my closest friend and getting him to buy into her nonsense. I have no issue if he wants to be involved with her, but him not being open about it is making me feel paranoid. We helped each other through our divorces, and we're working on starting a business together.
Oh.
He knows what I've been through, but can't be honest about what he's doing with the single worst person in my entire life experience. My wife wants to punt her out and get after him to set him straight, and also to call the ex's current husband, who is at his unit in another state and trusts her, but thinks that I was the harmful one in our relationship. I want to as well, but I just don't want to lose my best friend to a disgusting leech. I'm paranoid that she's selling him the same story she sold everyone else to make them hate me. Years of therapy to work on what she did to me, and it feels like it's starting all over again. We do have an edit, but what are our thoughts so far?
I mean, I don't know like, I would sit down and have a conversation with a friend. Like, because I feel like the wife's a lost cause. You're not getting anywhere with that girl.
Yeah, that's true.
She's just going to do whatever she does because she doesn't care.
Yeah.
And she obviously has no, like, remorse or anything for her actions because she just continues to do it over and over and over again. So what I would say is, like, if she's out doing things or whatever, or even if, like, she stays with the kids, you and the friend go out, like, OP and the friend go out, have a talk, sit down for like an hour or two, or just be like, hey, are we cool?
Right.
Because it seems like now maybe we might not be after this.
Yeah.
You know that she's sinking her teeth in you. She got her claws in you.
Right.
She got her big meaty claws right around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And she wants your big meaty.
She wants your big meaty.
No lies have been said. No lies have been spoken. It's true.
Yeah, she's using the Cleopatra on your friend, man. Seducing him.
Is that what Cleopatra did?
Yeah, dude.
She was a seducer?
She knows what's up. Very
I would-
powerful.
I can see it.
She's hot.
You've never even seen her.
How do you have
I had a dream that I was her receptionist once.
receptionist?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Was your desk like a mini pyramid?
No, I was like, we were all going out to Halloween, and I dressed as Cleopatra's receptionist. And it has been an ongoing joke in my friend group.
Oh, that's great.
And they're
I
like,
love it.
what did that look like? I said, I don't know. Gold.
Great. Can't wait to see that this Halloween.
Yeah.
you
Going
have to make that
this
happen.
year, Cleopatra's receptionist. Make it happen.
That's such a funny character idea. Okay. We do have an edit here. I understand she shouldn't be in the house. Since the divorce, I've had to tread carefully or risk losing access to the kids. For example, after being married to the new husband for all of 24 hours, we got into an argument because I was upset that she was teaching the kids to call him daddy, and the repercussions were that I couldn't talk to them for 2 weeks since she had to focus on her mental health. Yikes. So she still has her claws in OP. She can still manipulate him with the kids.
No, she don't care.
Oh my God.
She don't care. This girl. I mean, she's crazy. I can't.
We have a divorce decree that covers everything. She comes up more than she has to, so I can see the kids, but only because I play nice. This trip was not part of the arranged schedule, but she made time to bring them down, and if I didn't let her stay in the house, I might only have been able to see them for a day or two, if at all. Everything she does is within the divorce decree, and she follows it to the letter to protect herself. The decree says that we can never deny phone calls with the kids, but if she doesn't see her phone ring, then she's not at fault. I've discussed this with the lawyers and have been told that if I take it to court, it will end up worse for me than it already is. The only conditions that could affect custody are a history of mistreatment, substance use, or alienation, so I suffer what I can for the kids. We do have an update.
I feel so bad for OP.
Me
but
too.
it's like you always have to be involved with this woman because she has your kids. Like, what else are you supposed to do?
Yeah, it feels like if they can't really... Yeah, Purple Axolotl is absolutely right. She's a manipulative B-word. I feel like if... like, it feels like the only thing that she can do, or OP can do, is, like, move to... Like, if he wants to be closer to his kids, and he has to, like, move closer to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like that would be so difficult because then his wife would have to get involved and like she would have to be all right with that. And it's just a big change and jobs and everything. Like it's a lot.
Yeah. It's just so much. And like, I feel bad. Like this obviously, I mean, I hope wasn't the person that you fell in love with because she seems like she's cray cray.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope that your friend at least can see that eventually.
Yeah.
And not fall into it too much.
Yeah, it's horrible.
But we do have an update here.
Yay!
So, the ex has officially left.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
A few things have happened since I made the post. The ex and my current wife sat down and talked while we were out with the kids. The ex, I'll call her Emma to make it easier, got extremely wasted and confessed a lot to my current wife, who I'll call Maria. I hope she was recording this conversation, honestly. Like, I don't know how legal that is, but like, I really, really wish.
What were you saying?
We need evidence. We need evidence.
Okay, great.
Apparently.
That's what you said.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently, Emma said she never loved me and that we shouldn't have gotten married, which is irrelevant since I have no emotional attachment to her anymore. She also stated that she would use any man to provide the children the best possible lifestyle.
What?
Oh yeah, of course. Sure, you're doing it for the kids.
Yeah,
sure.
for the kids.
I don't know about you guys, but cheating on your husband doesn't sound like a very stable lifestyle for children.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
going
think
from
so.
person to person to person to person to person.
Yeah, and making those impulse decisions about marriage and moving.
Yeah, being like, here's your new dad. Here's your 4th dad.
Yeah.
Here's your 10th
Unless
dad.
every single dad was a mentor and a really great person, then it was probably impactful because they got to meet a lot of cool people and they stay in touch with them still.
In a perfect world, that's how it would work.
Is that not how that works?
No.
And,
I don't think so.
we're not living in perfection. We're not getting it.
So yes, she stated that she would use any man to provide the children the best possible lifestyle, meaning she wants whoever has the most money to give her the easiest life. She did also confess that they have not done anything physical. Emma openly stated that she knows what she did to me and doesn't want to ruin a friendship for me again. She decided to stay another night for a reason that would take a while to explain, but in reality, it was to spend more time with my buddy, who I'll call Mark.
Mark!
After she left with the kids last night, when we got home from dinner, I pulled Mark aside and had an open discussion with him. I told him that I was hurt that he couldn't be honest with me and that the relationship doesn't bother me, but the lying does. And he broke down.
Oh.
What? He was worried that I would hate him. He explained that since his divorce, which was similar to mine but without kids involved, and since he moved in, he's felt alone. He sees me and my wife happy every day, and he just got fired from his job because he was outperforming others, and the higher-ups resented it, which is not speculation since we worked together and I saw it happen. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. You're too good at your job, so we're going to fire you. That's insane.
Fire me from this job.
That is...
We can't.
What? She's not too good at it?
Sorry.
I've messed up a couple times.
Nah, she's doing great. It's her 3rd month here.
3rd month?
Yep.
No, it's not. I've only been here a month.
That was the longest month in human history. That counts for 3.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Pattis says no, Savannah, you have to stay. So there you go. Pattis says
All right,
so.
I'll do it for you, Pattis.
Pattis said so.
I'll do it for you and my sister wives.
Here you go. On top of that, after not being able to reenlist in the military, which had been his life, he feels like he's not wanted anywhere. He's had a period of time where he feels unwanted, unloved, and unseen. His exact words were, "It's been a long time since I've been with the group and someone gravitates towards me and me towards them, and it felt nice to be seen and appreciated." Aw, poor guy. I told him I understand and that if he still wants to pursue it, I give him the green light, but he has to know the risks. He laid out his last conversation with Emma for me. He said she will go home and stop talking to him entirely and will take time to spend with the kids and consider everything.
And probably your husband.
Yeah, maybe let's hang out with our husband. Wait, I did totally forget about all that for a second. Like, hey, I get it, my guy, that you want that attention and you want that connection, but she's got a husband in another state, so,
Don't. You saw your friend go through it. Why would you also want to go through
and
it?
also, didn't you go through that?
Yeah, he said he went through this very similar thing, just with no kids. So,
Again,
yes.
She's Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Do you guys know about Dune?
Like Dune, the
Dune.
movies?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dune. Oh,
What
I thought
about
you said
it?
dude.
No, Dune. Do you know Dune?
No, I've never
We know
watched
Dune.
them.
The Bene Gesserit. Those ladies that like control the world with their thangalangs.
In their minds.
And their minds, but
The
they
mind
also do it with
control.
their thangalangs because they know how to like
Well, they use it as a
breed
tool.
and do all this stuff. Yeah, they control the world, dude. The universe. Sorry, the universe.
They control
See,
the
and
universe with
ladies-
just their looks.
If we just locked in, we can.
If we locked in.
If we just lock in for like a couple months, dude.
It's
That
really
can
hard
be our
for me to
world.
lock in for like a minute.
Come on, man. Don't you want to control the universe?
Yes.
Okay, that actually sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't want to. Anyway, so if she decides she wants to be with Mark, she will sit down with the new husband and tell him everything, go through the divorce process, and then reach back out to Mark. He told her that if they start dating, he will require that she changes mine and her divorce decree. Whoa, so he's like going to be your ally in this situation.
Oh,
That would be crazy.
we're switching it up. Let's.
Oh my god.
We haven't tried this method yet.
That's true. That's
this
true.
might work.
There will be no child support, and there will be a stipulation added that if either me or Emma ends a marriage by cheating or mistreatment, that parent will voluntarily lose custody of the children. A separate marriage or their own? Because that already it was ended by cheating. So, oh,
the
So
one
then
that
yes.
she's in literally right now, the one that was 2 months long.
what is a divorce decree? Does that need to happen before you get married or when you're getting divorced?
I got you. 1 sec.
Because I could see it being like just when you get married, and so like in the
Okay. So, a divorce decree is a legally binding final court order that formally terminates a marriage and outlines the specific terms of the settlement, such as property division, child custody, and spousal support. So it's like the final thing.
Okay, interesting. I just don't understand why if they end a marriage with someone else by cheating or mistreatment, then they would lose custody with the children. I guess just so they're just a bad role model. That's interesting. I mean,
I don't know. I can't. I'm not marriage or divorce adequate enough.
your marriage,
Your marriage enough.
Your marriage enough.
Yeah, with look at all my partners right here. Hey,
Just
I'm
mean
marriage enough.
You're marriage worthy. That's what I mean.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
well,
Oh, Purple Trader is donation worthy. Thank you for the $100.
Nope.
$9.99.
$9.99. That's $99.99. That does not qualify for a wheel spin.
That is simply the rules. That's simply not the rules that we've been living by for the whole time.
Oh my gosh, is that a new rule? Holy cow. It says we cannot accept anything less than $100, even if it's by a penny.
oh.
Looks like we can't add that to the wheel spin. Ha ha.
Don't worry, Purple Trader. I'm here for you. Maybe we should make a number now, though. That's
Yeah, 100.
like-
It's been that number.
It's just so close. 1 cent off. It's what we've been doing this whole
1
time.
cent the whole time. New day.
So-
New day, new rule.
New day.
New day, new rule.
Okay, after this, Purple Trader, this one we will count. I don't care what Riley says. We will count this for a wheel spin. But after this, it has to be one hundo.
She did piss me off too. I know it.
It has to be one hundo.
I knew
right
she
after
pissed
this.
me off.
I mean, yeah. Well, whatever. So this actually does say, since Riley needs another spin. How does that make you feel, Riley?
I don't want to talk about it.
$99.99 is a pull swing.
A pole swing?
What's a pole swing?
Like a pole can vote for
Or
like a
like
swing
we
vote?
get like a
Or-
spicy dancer pool and just like kind of go
Dude,
around it
that
because
would be a great addition to this room.
I have tried that one time at
Yeah.
one of my friend's house. Great time. I have a video of it. I actually look pretty elegant on it.
That sounds like fun. That's awesome.
I'd do it again.
Takes a lot of strength for those things. I don't think I'm strong enough.
I claim.
Yeah, you climb. You got it.
It was a joke. It was a joke, everyone. We'll count it. We'll count it.
We're gonna count it, but are we gonna count it moving forward?
I don't know, maybe. $9.99 will count unless your name is Purple Trader. then I don't think it can count.
Dang.
Quick, change your name. Change your name.
Gotta give that 1 cent, guys. You gotta give that 1 cent. Oh, man. So, back to the story.
This is a long story.
He will, oh yeah, we're getting there though. He will personally pay for and help write up the paperwork as he used to work for a law office. I don't know how legal all of that is, but those were the words that he used for me to understand. By the way, I hope you understand that you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast platform. Just search OK Storytime. Why don't we have a jingle? Hey, just realized we don't have a jingle.
Why don't we have a jingle? I was jingling people's names yesterday.
Oh, that's beautiful. We need a jingle.
Yeah.
Someone get on that, all right? I know we've got a lot of talented people watching. Someone make us a jingle. Thank you. That is all. There is more to this story. He also told her that there will be a prenup if they make it that far. She will have no vested interests in any of his current businesses or accounts and will be separate from any ventures that he and I go into. Apparently, she specifically asked that if they moved in together, he lived not too close to me so it wouldn't be awkward, and he shut that down immediately. He said we would stay close and that he would not deny me from ever coming to his place for him or for the kids, and would bring them to my house to hang out frequently. I thanked him for considering my situation. I truly believe he is better in the kids' lives than any other guy she would jump into marriage with for a paycheck. I told him I will not be involved with their relationship and that I will never see Emma for anything other than what she did to me. I hope she can change, but I doubt it. I told him I don't need details, but don't lie again. Maria still hates her after everything, and she is allowed to say her piece and be involved, but I'm choosing to step away from their private choices. Emma should be back in her home state sometime this afternoon. Now it's just a waiting game on what she does. And that's the end of that story. What?
Wow.
I want it to be longer.
Really?
No,
No, you don't. You're just saying that.
No, because I want to know what happens. I want to know if Emma agrees to that and if they live their life like that.
Yeah.
That's an insane agreement.
Crazy.
That's like very genius. That's like the most bro thing that Mark could have done in this situation. He's like, okay, yes,
bro thing.
I will like kind of I will go against bro code and start dating your ex kind of without telling you. However, now that it's out on the table, I'm gonna tell you and I'm gonna keep dating her, but I'm gonna make sure that she basically treats you right and lets you have more access to your kids, and we can still be besties when we're dating. Like this is the best way to do it.
I guess they're kind of. But
That's great.
also, like, she's still married, is she not?
That is true. She is still married.
Yeah, she's still
I forgot
married.
about that again. She is still married. Yeah.
Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's all
oh.
crazy. But look who gave that 1 cent.
Wait.
Purple Trader.
Wait.
Purple Trader
No!
has officially donated $450 total right now.
Ah!
Or $449.99.
We haven't even spun a wheel! I love working here. God. Why?
Riley.
What?
Control yourself. It's okay.
Control yourself.
It's okay.
Riley poked the purple glittery bear. No, I didn't. I think I don't even know what animal she is. What's your animal today, Purple Trader? Huh? Which one is it? Is it bat?
I keep imagining a turtle.
Which is it?
Chocolate.
Turtle? That's aqua turtle.
No, I know. I put them together. I think purple turtle, and that's what they both are. They're both purple and they're both turtles. All right.
Riley was asking for that?
Purple Trader said we can make it 4 wheel spins. But we do have a donation from Sean. Sean IOP sent $2.01. Economy's so bad, 1 cent causes crash outs. And Purple Trader, did she just donate $49.99? Yeah, absolutely, Sean. You are on the money with that.
What'd you send?
She said she sent a sticker of a Shiba dog wearing a samurai armor, writing, "You're amazing," in air sparkles, or in the air with sparkles.
Stop.
You're amazing, Riley. You're amazing.
I'm looking at it right now.
We do have
You're
a
not
few
gonna break
more.
me. I won't let you.
We do have a few more donuts, and then we got a couple of wheel spins to do. Stacy Bot, thank you for the $5. Yay! Angie, I've missed your face. I'm so happy
Aw.
to see you. Oh,
We all are.
oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here. I stopped, and then I was like, oh, wait, wait, it's fun over there sometimes. Oh, fun. And so now I'm back. So here we are. Jamie Photography Chick, thank you for the $2. Missed you, Angie. Love seeing Savannah and Riley too.
Aw.
Thanks for being here.
Photography chick.
Thank you. Oh. And then Kay
Lock in.
Michaela. I'm trying.
Lock in.
Kai Michaela.
So mean.
Kai Michaela NIYT. Sure. Thank you for the $2. What would Cleopatra's receptionist do at her job? What would she do?
Obviously, answer the phone.
Answer the phone. Who's calling up Cleopatra?
Her clients.
Actually, Cleopatra didn't have phones during that time she was alive. So what would you actually be doing?
You'd be probably doing something on a stone, right?
Yeah, etching
That's what
things
I
in a
think.
stone.
Yeah.
It's like the
He's sending an
stenographers-
email, but
Yeah.
stone.
It's like
Sending
the
a stone mail.
stenographers getting the account of all of her meetings, but instead it's just
It's Braille. That's how they came up with Braille.
yeah, exactly. We do have another donut from Weather Music. Thank you for the $2. We all know you love us, Riley.
I love some of you more than others.
He loves everyone. He loves being here super late into the night. He does. He does. Purple Trader sent another $2. In fact, actually, $1.99. And just said, tee-hee. And on that note...
Wait, that was Purple Trader 2.
Oh. That was Purple Trader 2.
Oh, that
There's
was Purple Trader 2?
There were
no.
two.
That means she already did too much on her one account. She's going to the other one.
That is what that means.
Oh,
that is a
no.
scary thought.
That's crazy.
Ha
All right, well, we got to spin a wheel for Purple Trader.
We sure do. We have 4 total. How many should we do right now?
2.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's do it.
Wheel spin, wheel spin. I love a wheel spin.
Do it hard now.
Yeah. Whoa.
See how it leaned
That
on
was
that?
that was really cool.
People are saying midnight stream? What?
Midnight stream's
Dude,
crazy.
Sophia's
Midnight
going to be
stream.
so pissed.
Yeah.
Okay.
125 for 5 minutes.
Woohoo.
All right, guys. Second one.
Wait a second.
Or do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, go for it.
You got it.
Okay. Second one from Purple Trader. Woo!
Woo. That one was not as good.
What
I'm sorry.
happened?
I'm sorry. I was sitting down and I didn't want to break it.
What happened?
2x for 2 minutes.
Oh my god! Angie!
Hey, hey, quit it.
Quit what?
It's not me.
Yes, it is. You spun the wheel.
It's a
Quit it.
wheel.
That was you.
It's a wheel. I can't control
Yeah,
that.
it's the wheel.
Yes, you can. It's a 1 in 18th chance, and you somehow got it on the 1
Yeah,
out of 18.
Yeah, somehow.
Sue her.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Not from me.
Cause and
We
effect.
don't know.
All right.
No.
Here's what we're going to do, everyone.
What?
We are going to do this, read a story, and at the end of this next story, we will do 2x for 2 minutes.
Got it.
We're no longer doing it for 1 minute because 1 minute is too short.
And 5 minutes is too long. But we do have another one on here that says 5 minutes. Somewhere.
Oh my god.
But it did not land on that. So,
Oh.
all right,
All right,
we're
everyone,
gonna, do the
we're
next
gonna
story.
have
I'm
to
give that
wait.
to you if you don't mind pulling that up.
Thanks. I will pull this up. Don't you worry.
Okay, and Ming Ming, I see those emojis that I heard you made. They are amazing. I was so surprised, so pleasantly surprised by those.
What's up? Yeah.
Dang. But yeah, they are amazing. I love the little swan on my head. I love my little red hair. That's adorable. Angie. Hey, Ming Ming. But we do have another donation from, okay. She's helping us. That one that I could not pronounce. She says it's pronounced Kami? Probably Kami.
Kami Kalani.
Kami Kalani. Oh, that's so cute. Kami Kalani. Thank you for the $2. Kami Kalani. YT. So probably YouTube, I guess. Okay, thank you. I was like, oh yeah, I said Michaela, but there is no Y in there. My bad. In the font fooled me as well. It's a little harder to read words I don't know what they are. But thank you for telling us, Kami Kalani. All right. And we do have Ann JN1. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Oh, year. Hi, Angie. You have been missed on stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You guys make me feel so loved, so welcomed here. I'll be back every once in a while. Don't worry, guys.
Jollibee, you came in last time and you yelled at me. And now you're yelling at me again because I have a bandana on.
Dude, just keep going. Just keep going. don't pay attention. That's what they want.
That's what they want.
They want to
We got
distract
another
you.
one.
We
What
have
is
another story
the-
coming up. And we have another member milestone. Insasha 206 has been a member for 25 months. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How many months? 25. I love you all. That's the funny SpongeBob number. 25.
Riley, what is the number of the story? Why can't I find it?
I got it.
Yes.
I loved it. Thank you, Insasha. 25 is a whole lot of months.
36.
Okay.
Well, that's a half
Got
of
it.
a quarter of a quarter of a
Got it.
cent. I wanted to say century, but it's not quite right. Quarter of a century
Cent.
in OK Storytime world. In OK Storytime world, a century is 100 months. So,
All right, you ready, Savannah?
Yes. Okay.
We go.
Sure thing.
Going to Savannah in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My ex's girlfriend. Oh, I'm in front. Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2.
My ex's girlfriend tried to replace me as their mother. The police had to be called.
too many moms. Too many moms. Which one's the real mom? Oh, and my mom just donated. Hi, Mom. Thank you for the 25.
Two moms. Way too many moms. My mom.
Sorry, thank you, Mom. Fun to see you on the live stream again. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for being here. Anyway, on to the story.
So many moms.
So many moms.
I, 38 female, have got 3 kids, 4, 6, 9, with my ex, 43 male, who cheated on me with a 24-year-old, now his girlfriend, who moved in 2 weeks after my ex and I split 2 years ago.
Oh.
That's a lot of backstory in just one sentence.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your notebook board.
You
over
want my
there.
board?
I do actually.
Take
got-
my board.
I'll
Or
print
do
off
you have
something
another
for you.
printout? Okay, that would be
Yeah, I can get that
wonderful.
for you.
Thank you.
But it's nice to make little notes here and there.
honestly
I
is.
appreciate
This
it.
is a great idea.
And it helps me keep track of everything.
Smart.
All right. We immediately divorced, and I only have the kids a couple of days every other week as I work 70 hours a week. By the way, this comes from Am I a Crazy Mom? And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Angie.
I'm Riley.
And we are here to give some good advice goofily, but we do not have all of the answers that you seek. We may have one or two, but probably not all of them, because we would only tell you what we would do in this situation, but we would love to know what you would do down in the comments. As OP says, I finance everything in regard to the kids, extracurricular activities, camps, clothing, and so on, and since I can afford it easily, I go shopping with them, get the emails about their sports, and host their parties. I am still very involved in my children's lives. The kids told me they don't like the new girlfriend. They say she is overbearing, controlling, tries to enforce affection, and mothers them. I told my ex to talk to her, but he dismissed it. So I told the kids they aren't obligated to, they aren't obliged to listen to her beyond house rules. Last Thursday, the girlfriend picked the kids up from my place. I said goodbye to my kids and went back inside. 5 or 6 minutes later, I was leaving for work and I saw her car standing still in my driveway. I walked over and knocked on the window. Me, hey, is everything all right? Why aren't you leaving? My younger ones were in the back seat quiet, but my 9-year-old was staring daggers at the girlfriend, and there was obviously something going on between them. From here on, I'll call my son Sonny.
Shiny. Sonny boy.
Girlfriend. Yes, everything is fine. I'm just making a point. Sonny refuses to comply with my rules, so I'm not leaving till he does.
Oh my god.
Me? Sonny, is that true? What are you refusing to do? Sonny, she wants me to call her mom. I told her no because you're my mom.
Let's be reminded that Sonny is 9. 9 years old. 9 years
That
old.
was my 9-year-old impression. Me taking it back. I don't believe you get to decide what my children call you. They have told you multiple times they want to call you by your name, and you need to accept that. Girlfriend says, well, I think it's important for them to have a mother figure in their life and that they call their real family by their titles. Since you're so busy all the time, the little ones have even been forgetting you. So I'm just trying to give them a healthy childhood by having them at least remember having a mom.
Yeah, this sounds like a pretty healthy childhood. My fake mom, this lady in this car, is not letting me leave this car. I'm 9, and she won't let me leave until I call her mom. I feel so loved, and by this mother figure in my life. So glad I have this mother figure.
It's crazy.
That's
it is
a lot.
crazy
That
to
is
think
pretty
that that was the right thing to say to
Yeah.
a bio mom.
Yeah. Literally.
Not at all.
just so
Good
busy.
try, girlfriend. Now I want to hit you.
Yeah.
What?
And now
Oh.
I won't,
Oh.
but I want to.
I won't, but I
won't.
really, really. It's like kind of in the perfect position.
It's so small.
I like it. The blurriness is great. So this is where Am I the A-hole comes in. I lost it. I have rarely been... Okay, before we hear what she says. Chat, do you think that it is, 1, if she is right to freak out, or 2, if she should have kept her cool? I think that calls for a freak out moment.
It absolutely
She
does
just
call for
literally
freak
was
out.
like, yeah, you're too busy to be a mom. So like, and they've already started forgetting about you anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm here now.
They need it's important that they need a mother figure in their life, so I'm going to tell them that they have to call me mom. That's important for them.
I think I would have grabbed her by her hair and
Whoa.
ripped her out of the car.
Oh my god.
And my family would have to witness this tragic event.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They'd probably
Talk
be
about
like,
talk about
"Yeah!"
a mother figure. Are you kidding me? Talk about a great mother figure.
Yeah.
My
Talk
mom's-
about my motherfucker.
My mom's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
My mom freaking is a barbarian.
Yeah.
Whoop boom.
I'd be like, oh, kids, by the way, here's what your mom is going to do.
Yeah, exactly.
I have rarely been so angry. I didn't yell, as I never do, but I did say some pretty nasty things. I told her that she should be grateful to even be a part of my children's lives, that she will never replace me as their mother because she has yet to even get them to like her, that she has got absolutely zero parental authority over my children, and how dare she try to force my child to do something he has explicitly said he is uncomfortable with. I told her to accept her role as their father's new girlfriend and to take them to their dad's. I got a phone call later from my ex raging at me for disrespecting his new girlfriend, and my mom also said I could have handled it better. Am I the a-hole here? No. She started it. She used fighting words, and you ended it.
Yeah, I also don't think that you said anything wrong either way.
You
Like,
just literally said
s-
respect my children.
yeah, they do not like you.
Yeah.
You have not proven yourself to be a mother figure, and yeah, how dare you? No.
Yeah.
You didn't even fight her. You didn't even hit her. You're good.
And I would have.
Yeah, honestly.
I would have been. Do you remember that,
It's tempting.
it was like 2014 or something. I don't know. There was like the girl with the shovel. And like she beat the girl she like hit the girl over the head with the shovel.
What?
You guys never see that? Oh my god, there was just like
from?
I don't know, just a viral video of like these two girls were fighting in the front yard. And this one girl grabbed a shovel and just hit her in the head.
My god.
And she's like, "Ow!"
So it was like
that
a
was
skit?
my favorite. And then all the edits after that were so funny
Was it like a skit?
because people would put
yeah.
it. No, yeah, it was like a
I do
girl
not
got
remember
hit
that.
by a shovel, and it was
That's
so funny. Oh my god, I loved
Oh my God.
it, and oh my god, it hilarious.
You
And then
did
they
that
would
to
put
this one.
music over it. Yeah, it was a blonde girl. Yeah, it was. Sharkeisha. Wait, is that actually what it was called? It was so
the name
freaking
Sharkeisha
funny.
sounds familiar.
It was so funny.
I remember that.
You
being
gotta
a
look it
thing.
up. I remember there was someone put it to music, and it was like, yes,
Oh
yes,
my God.
yes, it was this. It was that.
Oh my god.
It was the girl who got hit with the shovel.
Can we watch the video? Oh, she threw a shovel. She didn't even just hit her. She threw it at her.
What happened to Shovel Girl?
What happened to shovel?
Oh my
god,
god.
I totally am watching that after this. Oh, I can't wait to find all of that. Oh my god, yes.
Wow. Oh my gosh, my
Oh.
sister. Hi, sister.
Aw.
Hi, sister. Hi, Rachel.
We're giving
Ooh.
advice like you do.
She says, "Hi, Angie. I miss you." Oh yeah, she's
Oh.
a great therapist.
Oh, that was
We are
great.
not quite like her, but we try to be. Very underqualified.
Yeah, we just talk about Shovel Girls.
Shovel Girl was
Yep.
so good. Oh my god. Oh, I remember like almost peeing my pants when I saw that.
Oh
It was
my
so
gosh.
funny. And
So,
now I'm
yeah,
about to do it again.
I think you're not the a-hole because you didn't even hit her, and it was such an easy way, such a tempting time for you to hit her, but you didn't do that, so you're not the a-hole. You're good.
Hey from Ireland, what's up? Got
Wow.
Ireland on
From
here?
Ireland.
How fun.
Ireland.
From Ireland.
From Ireland.
Ireland.
I'm sorry. I'm sure.
Happy
Sorry.
late St. Patrick's Day.
It's April.
No. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Can you show the shovel girl again?
Okay, what happens
I
next? What
love
happens
it.
next?
I love it so much. Okay, there's an edit here.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, mm, mm. Thank you so much for all of your responses. I am blown away. I have decided to take the appropriate steps and have scheduled a meeting with my boss to discuss working fewer hours. Oh, because she said she's too busy. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to read Shuffle Story. I had never even thought about parental alienation, but I'll be danged before I let that happen. Edit number 2. I've gotten a lot of comments and messages regarding custody and why I don't have 50-50 or even full custody. It's because I work a lot. Less hours will still mean a minimum of 50, but I truly never thought about being alienated from my kids. My ex has always been a good dad, and I never thought this would happen. Oh, and there's an update 5 months later.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow. Do we think that the girlfriend and this dad are still going to be together?
I mean, I hope not, but also my solution would be more so for the kids. Like, I just don't want the kids to have to go and see all of this, go through all of this. Like, I just feel bad.
Yeah.
But
Riley's calling me out for not being in my seat. I was picking up the paper with the ages. Excuse you.
yeah, I just feel bad for the kids in this situation because
Yeah.
obviously, like, you know, the divorce has happened, he's found someone else, whatever, and it just so happens to be the mistress, blah, 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 that whole big story. But then the kids have to, like, see that and go through it, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know, and then you question yourself as a parent, like, maybe I am too busy. Like, okay, maybe I should spend more time with my kids. Like,
Yeah.
you know, then you're, like, going through all of this, like, turmoil. And
Right.
I just feel bad for the kids in this situation.
Yeah, because I don't want them to think that they're doing anything wrong. Because it's like, this is truly so much of what's happening is like, they can't even understand yet. They probably won't be told the full story until they're like in high school or older.
Yeah.
So it's like they might be internalizing things. It's just not a good.
It's just definitely gonna mess them up.
Yeah.
One way or another. And it's sad.
Yeah.
But we got an update. 5 months later. Early March, I was phoned at work by my neighbor saying my 10-year-old son was at her place. He had biked in the dark to my house. He told me that he had left because the girlfriend had punished him for not joining a family bath in a way no one should ever support. What? A family bath? Wait. Now I'm like, I'm weirded out now.
The girlfriend wanted a family bath with the kids and the dad. The kids are 9, 6, and 4, by the way.
No.
How big is your bathtub? How are you gonna have a family bath?
You don't need to do a family bath.
Yeah, we don't need to do all that.
You know.
We don't
Family
need to do
bath,
all
that is just a weird word in itself.
Especially with a girlfriend. You're not even like part of the family, girl.
Right?
You're not. You're picking up
for-
the kids from school and hanging out with them, but you are not part of the family.
No.
Especially when you're acting like this.
I just think that has now crossed the line. Like, I
Yeah.
thought other things had crossed the line. That is like, what?
We don't need that. We don't need that.
Family baths is crazy, huh?
We don't need, because
Why would you
imagine
need to do that?
I'm just imagining that 9-year-old then like talking about it at school and be like, yeah, we had a family bath on.
Yeah.
Like,
and
the last
immediately
night,
like, oh,
and
let
the
me call the
teachers are-
police.
Huh. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
With my stepmom, man. Well, actually,
Yeah.
no, with my dad's new 24-year-old girlfriend.
Right.
And he's 50.
Woo.
That's not weird. Of course, I went home immediately. I told my boss I was leaving for the night and wasn't sure if I would return the next day. After checking that Sunny was okay, we went to my ex's house. After arriving, the girlfriend immediately started raging at Sunny, but I shut that down very quickly. I went inside the house to collect my children, who were awake because she was yelling very loudly. They cried and asked to come with me, which was absolutely horrible. See, I just feel so bad for these kids. They're like, we
Yeah.
don't want to be here. This like the girlfriend's just terrible.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, like, she should never have kids.
No, I mean, at least, yeah, definitely not now. Like, when she's being like this. I mean, maybe a miracle will happen and she changes as a person completely. But then
Yeah.
maybe she can have kids at that point. But I'm just imagining, too, like, if all OP saw was this girlfriend not letting them leave the car because they wouldn't call her mom when she's not the mom. What other kind of ridiculous punishments is she having for them? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they were just sitting out in front of the house for, I don't know how long it was, but a while, enough to notice that something is weird and off. So it's just like, I don't know, it's just how many other random things that are not problems aren't things that the kids are doing wrong. What is she, like, how much of that is she telling them that they're doing wrong and then punishing them for?
Yeah. To come to the house of your co-parent and to hear your children beg to leave took something from me. I put the children in the car, locked it, and went back inside to grab their essentials. This time, my ex followed me in and tried to excuse the girlfriend's behavior. I told him that he would not be welcome anywhere near the children until they wanted him to be, and I trusted him again. I also told him I would be suing for full custody and that my lawyer would contact him about buying out my part of the house. Nothing he said after that is worth repeating. I came back outside to find the girlfriend attacking my car trying to get to the children.
Oh my gosh, absolutely not.
What is wrong with her?
Now
what
I'm
is
using
wrong?
violence.
Like,
Now this is an actual attack. Now, if you fight back, you are in self-defense territory. So
they said, get the shovel.
yeah, get the shovel.
Everyone grab your shovels.
Everyone
We're going
get,
after
get
her.
your car shovel that everyone has.
Get the shovel is crazy.
Get the shovel.
Everyone, get the shovel.
Because what? She's attacking the car that your small
Yeah.
children are in. And this is late at night, so they're probably tired and, like, terrified.
Yeah, it's probably way past their bedtime. They're
Yeah.
just like, They're like, we just want to go home. We just want to go home. And then you have this raging lunatic coming out. Let me in. Like, that's terrifying.
No.
That's like,
Yeah.
that would trigger anyone. That's nightmare fuel.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Like, especially to a 4-year-old.
And someone that they already didn't like and were already not happy around.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was like, you're crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
This is restraining/protective order against girlfriend for the kids so she can't be near them. I agree, Dark Lord of all.
I agree.
Yeah.
Would have seen red. I would have
Shovel is
seen.
crazy.
Yeah. 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 There's a lot
Yeah.
of thoughts in my head right now.
I know. And the neighbor called her. Yeah. Imagine. Like, they didn't even. Like, imagine if she didn't. That's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Things got very nasty and many things were said. She blocked me from reaching my car and the police had to be called. The officers allowed me to leave with my kids after a brief chat. I did not return to work until early April because of the vid. Because of the vid, my children went to my parents in the country. We video chat daily, and my parents say that children are flourishing, though still very shocked and traumatized by what happened. Yeah. They are each talking with a therapist individually, and my children have also been inspected by a physician for physical trauma of which there is no sign. Thank the stars. That was my next question. I would have been like, imagine if I would have found one scratch, one bruise, I would have went absolutely freaking ballistic.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Of my children?
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Yeah. No.
Mortuary assistant. I know what you're talking about. 8 Till Surveillance. I love that game. By the way, I would love if you would listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime, and they're all there for your listen, for your little listening ears.
Mm-hmm.
There is a little bit left. I mean, I don't know. What do you do here?
I think I start to drive away, and I take a U-turn, and I drive back to this woman at full speed.
Full speed.
But obviously, I guess we're past that. We have the cops called. Children are gone.
Yeah, children are okay.
You know,
It's
they're
just-
away from that woman. Yeah, I mean, I hope that. I'm glad that there's no scratches, nothing. It's like I want charges to be made, but I don't know what they would be. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that there's nothing physical, no physical evidence of anything, at least to, indicate something that would need charges of like any sort of assault or violence or anything like that. But
yeah, I agree with Agal 82. The dad sucks.
Yeah, the dad sucks.
Yeah, he literally did nothing. He just sat there while all of this was happening. Those are your children.
Yeah, he was.
And you brought this girl into their lives.
Yeah, and not even just letting it happen. He was excusing the girlfriend's behavior. So he was like, oh gosh, it's just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at least a record of everything that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What? You put it up. I was like, what was that?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That needs to be Savannah's emoji.
My emoji's now a shovel.
That.
There's a little bit left. Let's just finish it up. I will be taking my ex to court soon and will likely get full custody while paying alimony. Good for you, girl. The house will be put up for sale, and my ex has formally been told that the girlfriend's present will result in me fighting for no visitation.
Nice.
Lastly, I did not end up losing my job. I have decided to get a professional live-in nanny.
Nice. Is
Who?
it Savannah?
Who, me? Huh? And perhaps an au pair. Who? And am looking into larger properties to accommodate everyone. The kids are very excited to come home to me in September. Thank you all very much. That's the end.
Wow.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. So,
That was scary, dude.
Yeah.
it was scary for a second. I thought like she was about to start attacking the kids, and I was about to like. I mean, I can't even do anything because I'm just reading the story, but I kind of wanted to jump up and do something.
No, absolutely. I know.
I was like, is this gonna go into like children being like,
am I gonna have to
traumatized
go
forever?
to wherever OP is and fight this woman myself? Am I about to book a flight?
Everyone, bring your shovels.
Bring your shovels. Get them.
That is the end of that story, but we got another one coming right up.
That's
We
right.
sure do.
And we're gonna start with the 2x for 2 minutes.
Yep.
You want to give us a countdown?
3. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's on, guys. It's on.
It's
like
on.
Donkey
2x.
Kong.
2x, guys,
Donkey
for 2
Kong.
minutes. Do as you wish.
And we do still have 2 wheel spins to do.
Oh, yeah. Should we do those as well?
Let's get it.
All right. Let's do it. Savannah, would you like to spin?
Yes. Yes.
So Riley can be mad at you now.
Wow.
So Riley can be mad at you if it's not something that he wanted. Nice. Oh,
Oh.
nice spin. Nice spin.
For those of you that don't know, I was a live-in nanny
It's true.
for 2.5 years.
The best one around.
And now here I am. Look at me.
And it is hard to see, but it is 125.
1.25 for a purple amount of time.
1.25 for 5
And
minutes.
there's-
No!
There it is. You knew it was gonna happen. You
No,
knew
I didn't.
nothing was happening during the story.
No, I didn't.
They
know.
were waiting for the 2x. You knew it. You had to have known.
Do a wheelie.
Pigeon is down.
Ah!
Riley, it is too early to be losing it like this.
She's pushing me, man.
It's too early.
Pushing me.
It's oh my gosh, there's
Aw.
so many here. Wait, what did Purple Trader say? Just tee-hee?
Nothing.
Oh, and Pattis, another $100.
Wow.
By the way, Purple Trader donated $100. Thank you very much, Purple Trader. And Pattis can't resist a 3x. Thanks, Angie. Oh boy. Hearts for the chat. 3x. Well, this is just a 2, just so you're aware. Yeah, just to make it clear.
Calm those curly man human. You don't even know.
Your hair
You don't
does
even
look
get
really
it.
curly.
I like 8 to
It
surveillance.
looks really nice.
You're fun.
Wait, Pattis has her own
Look at-
emoji?
Yeah.
That
look
is such a
Pat
cute
ice.
patting the ice. I love it.
I thought from here it looks like a toaster, and I thought someone was sticking their hand in the toaster. But then people are like, "That's Pattis's," and I was like, "I don't get it."
That
but
is
then,
so cute.
as I was behind the camera,
Oh my
I did notice
gosh.
it is a hand just patting the ice.
Okay, cool. Pattis, no, you're good. I just wanted to, just for legal purposes, I feel like we needed to make that clear.
For
But
legal purposes.
but thank you very much for that donation. We have a couple more if you want to read some.
Yeah.
And that's
me
the
some
end
of
of the
these.
2x, everyone.
Is that
There it
really?
is.
Yep.
That went by so fast.
Well, that was the short one.
Still.
Scorn the Fox 89. You are now a Knights member. You are now knighted, and I believe.
What? Wait. Oh.
You are now knighted.
Oh my gosh.
There you are.
Wow, that was incredible.
And we're now at another 30. We just added an hour, everyone. I hope we're happy.
Go. At another
Oh.
30, we have some more donations to
Oh,
read.
there's some more. This one's
shit.
very long. Carly Ann, thank you for the $5. Didn't hear the circumstances, but Savannah, you make the show even better when you're here. If anyone is truly making fun of you, they suck. You're hilarious and a lot of fun. I'm going to frame this and hang it up in my thing.
Alright.
It's not even done yet. My BFF Lindsay is like you, and that's why we are best buds. She makes life better,
Aw.
just like you make the show better.
Aw.
Okay, seriously, I'm gonna like kind of frame this maybe.
Yeah, I
Put it up in my
your
room.
morning affirmations.
I know I am. In my morning affirmation,
Here you go. Good to go. How sweet.
Emmy Marie 6489. You've been a member for 10 months. I've been crocheting along to you guys every day for the last 10 months. Helps so much with my productivity.
Oh, dude, I
Glad
bet.
we could help.
I bet. Crocheting was just something on in the background. It's
Oh
the
yeah,
best.
that's probably like the best time, honestly.
best time.
Good for you.
Well, you sew.
Yeah,
well,
I crochet
no,
too.
it's different. I don't crochet. I can't do yarn. Don't know how. It just doesn't work with me. I'm like, what? My sister got me a kit thinking like, because she does it. She's like, oh my God, we can both do it, but
Yeah.
can't figure it out.
Well,
I'm like, well,
too
I'll just
bad,
jump off a
so
cliff.
Sad. Okay. I blew Keenan.
Keon.
That's Keon.
That's Keon.
Keon.
Oh,
Keon.
I get it. Keon, you dirty boy. Thank you for the $2. Riley, you're doing great, sweetie. I heard that perfectly in Keon's voice. You're doing great, sweetie. That's what he would say.
You're
And
doing great, sweetie.
Purple
That is
Axolotl, thank you very much for the 1 gifted membership. Big thanks.
Woo! Who got it? Who got it?
Then Cami Kalani,
Yeah, there
thank
you
you
go.
for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Can I make a post on the subreddit that doesn't have a question? Like, instead of asking for advice, I just tell a story that happened to me over time. You absolutely can do that. You can go to the r/OKStorytime.
Easy now.
You can go to r/OKStorytime subreddit and you can tell a story. Sometimes we do have stories that don't necessarily have a question.
Yeah.
It could, sometimes people just kind of rant and then throw in the "am I the a-hole" just in case, or like just for funsies,
Or just, and it could be like, am I overreacting? Am
yeah,
I
or
the
just
a-hole?
just like this happened one time.
Yeah.
How crazy.
A lot of people, some people don't like to like. Some of the stories don't have like questions at the end, like "am I this?" or "what do you guys think?" or blah blah blah. I guess this is more for like advice, but also if you just want to tell your story, we'll comment on it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Why not?
We can chit chat. You can also, I guess, put your like objectives in there, like, hey, I just want to rant, or hey, I just want people to. I want my story to be told. I want people to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or it can be anonymous. Up to you. But yeah, we totally read those. Go ahead. r/OKStorytime subreddit.
Yeah.
Enter it.
All right, let's read them.
Amy Blue Soul has donated $5 for Riley's amusement/torture.
You mean your amusement? My
Thanks,
torture?
Amy.
Your amusement, my torture.
And
That's
Scorn the
it.
Fox, thanks for being a freaking member. One
I
more
said
wheel
that.
spin, ladies.
Oh.
This
We
is
do
for
have
purple.
one more real stint. Yeah, you got it.
One more.
One more. Woo!
Damn.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm not gonna lie, I worked out one day this week.
Oh,
Why did that?
Alright.
20 members.
Oh,
It did
20
stop
days.
stopped
very-
so abruptly.
It did.
It went in this one. Kimmy Kalani, you're 25.
You don't look a day of a 20.
Ato surveillance. You're funny. I respect you now. I just like all of your
Okay,
comments.
We've got 20 members.
Let's go.
Last
All right.
membership milestone before we get into this next story. Whitney Anderson has been a member for 13 months.
Woo,
Lucky number, 13. 13
Yes,
months.
Whitney.
Woot. Y'all are entertaining me on our train ride back. Spring break success, DC to NYC to North Carolina. About to be in Rocky Mountains. Need a vacay from a vacay.
I hear ya.
Don't I know it, girl? Well, how fun! I'm so glad that we can entertain your road trip. I think it's a road trip, or just flights, or I don't know. Whatever.
Like, we're
trip it
there
is.
with you.
Truly is. All right, we've got.
So I have
another
not
story.
gone alive in a long time. I hope everyone is well. My epilepsy dog has dosed me off one
read it loud and proud.
medication, so I am happy. Yes, Georgia.
Good,
Member for 13
congratulations.
months, Georgia Peaches.
Georgia Peaches.
Owen Dread 04 has been a member for 17 months. Keon donating to the stream while on vacation was diabolical.
I would never.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy, Keon.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I was like, where's the stream deck? I don't need it.
Riley's got it.
Yup.
Oh,
You ladies ready?
Oh, I do want my
we
board.
sure are. Oh yeah, there's your board and your marker. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Just
on top.
from one of our own.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
It is.
Speaking of.
Speaking of putting in
Hello.
stories, this one comes from our subreddit.
One of our own.
Whoever was asking.
One of our own.
Man, Crows is low-key
Angelina.
sassy.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
I've been redoing. Sorry,
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I've been redoing my husband's chores for years, but this time he caught me.
Oh, caught you in the act, girl.
I'm 31 female and my husband is 32 male. We've been together for 16 years, getting together when we were teenagers and living together just 5 months into dating. When we first moved in together, obviously we didn't know how to adult, and our apartment was messy. Not nasty, just the whole place definitely looked like a teenager's bedroom. Clothes on the floor, baskets of clean laundry we didn't want to put away, blankets always tossed on the couch, dishes never got put away, we just loaded the dishwasher and used those dishes until it was empty, and our shoes were just wherever we took them off and left them. By the way, this comes from Lazy I don't know how to say that.
Just say something.
Acanthicida 27, directly from our r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Woo!
And if you want to submit your own stories, just go to that subreddit and look at this. We'll read them. And I'm Angie.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We just know what we would do in these situations, so let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, eventually we grew up and learned how to balance cleaning every day with work, social lives, and having kids. My husband found that he hates to clean and thinks organizing is pointless, while I found I love to clean and organize. I enjoy having matching things. I enjoy making our home feel clean and organized, but also warm and cozy. My husband doesn't do a ton of housework, mostly because I have more free time. I'm compulsive about how things are done and organized, and I genuinely enjoy popping in earbuds and cleaning while listening to a podcast, a book, or music, or, the hit podcast are OK Storytime.
Yeah.
That's a great thing to have on while you're cleaning. Just one man's opinion. I will admit I've gotten pretty compulsive with keeping things organized. I know where every piece of my clothing is in my closet. Organized by type, short sleeves, long sleeves, pants, pajama shirts, pajama sets, nightgowns, one-piece pajamas, tank tops, outfit sets, and dresses, all with their own section that are all sorted by base color, whether they have a design or are plain, whether they are merch, the shade of that color, and whether they are nice, cleaning, and yard work or normal wear. Okay, I'm going to say it, OP, you have too much time on your hands.
Oh.
That is
See,
a lot.
I was gonna say, doesn't everyone not do that? Is this not normal?
Well, first of
I
all,
was like, this is literally what my house looks like.
I mean, it's just a lot. I get my closet's organized by pants and short sleeves, long sleeve generally, but the shade and the color and if they're merch and stuff. I mean, I guess if that works for you.
It's more like just finding it.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because organizing is just so you remember where it is.
Yeah. I guess if I made a list of
all-
how things are organized, it would probably be just as long. So maybe it's more normal than I think it is. You know what I mean?
I'm not. No, I think that I'm very OCD. So
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
What I did really enjoy about that was the number of different types of pajamas that we are organizing. That was great.
It is that
We love our sleep.
that little detail. It itched something in my brain. I really liked that.
That was fun. Towels get folded, skinny, and stacked black, white, blue, black, white, blue. Nice. I just think it looks better that way. Once or twice a month, he gets to the towels before me. 2 or 3 times a week, he unloads the dishwasher, and he vacuums every other day or so. Last week, he did the towels before work, folded them, and put them away. He came home early, and I was folding the towels. I've never said much to him about it because he's helping, and my need to have everything done my way is my problem. He asked me why I was folding the towels that he had just folded, and it all came out. He folds the towels wrong and puts them away wrong. He puts all the black towels together, the white towels together, and the blue towels together, and he folds them chunky while I fold them skinny. We have colored plastic dishes, and he stacks them all willy-nilly. Blue plates stacked with green, stacked with yellow, stacked with pink. I stack them all by color. All the black bowls with the black bowls, black cups with the black cups, black plates on black plates, same with the pink, yellow, blue, and green. So when he puts away dishes, I take them out and put them away the way I want them. Anyway, when he asked why I was redoing the towels, I told him that I hate how he does them and that I almost always refold them. I also told him that I restack the dishes, clean the vacuum when he's done, and do a second mop after he does the first, since he uses the normal mop and cleaning solution but doesn't go over it with the steam mop. I didn't know what a steam mop was.
Steam mop?
I've never heard of that. Are you just steaming your floor?
Steam mops for wooden floors or like, oh god,
Is
what are
that
the
not
other
just
type
like
of
a
floors?
Swiffer?
Yeah, but it's like it's really hot and it gets all the grody stuff off of it. Like,
Ooh.
So it's
Um,
literally just like steam.
Wait,
what are-
so
what are
you're
the
saying I
smooth
should
floors?
like I don't
The what?
know.
the smooth floors, not the
Smooth-
hardwood
like a
ones.
vinyl?
like tile?
Tile. Yeah,
Tile?
for
Oh, okay.
mainly for tile.
That makes sense.
Oh.
I feel like steam
Hmm.
would wreck wood and
Would hurt
floors.
the wood.
But yeah, okay,
Wouldn't
tile.
hurt
That,
it.
interesting. I've never heard of that.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So you're saying I should get one?
So you're saying that
Okay.
I need to spend
I'll
my
look on
money.
Facebook Marketplace after this.
There you go. I love Facebook Marketplace.
Same.
He asked why I haven't told him, and I pointed out that I mention it once a year or so, and I've shown him how I want it done. He just doesn't seem to remember. So I just go behind him and do it my way because it's not a huge deal, and sometimes I literally have nothing else to do. I can't just hold still and listen to music or books or even sit through a movie, so it just gives me something to do. I don't want to nag him or make him feel like he's doing something wrong when he does housework. He's a grown man. He's got his way of doing things, and he's doing it. He's not just leaving everything to me, and I love him for the effort that he puts in. And sometimes I get busy, and I don't go after him and redo things, and it's nice knowing that they are done so I can take the kids to the park or the beach without that task looming over me. He feels like I've been lying to him for 16 years because I don't complain. I just thank him and go behind his back and do it my way.
Oh my gosh.
I do appreciate that he does it, and I love him for helping out when he has the time. I don't want to go off on him or nag him for not putting things away right because he does put them away right, just not my idea of right. I told him I hate how he puts things away, but I love his efforts, and I've told him a few times that I like things done a certain way because it looks better or fits better, but he just keeps doing it his way. So, whatever, no big deal. If I have time to fix it, I fix it. Not only does he feel like I've been lying about appreciating what he does, he feels like a knucklehead for making more work for me. He feels bad because all the times that he thought that he was taking a task off of my plate, he wasn't. I feel bad because he put in the effort and I undo it. Okay, so we've established that we both feel bad for each other. What do we do in this situation?
We just feel bad about it.
We just quit it. We just stop.
Oh.
We can't be going back with the, oh no, I'm so sorry I did this. No, I'm so sorry I did this. No. We can make that known, and then that's it. We can't keep doing this forever. I don't know if they are, but there has to be an end.
Just be like I don't know, can he like instead of doing the towels, like could he put dishes away? I feel like he can't really well, I guess he did mess that up.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Or I guess like he could just keep trying.
Yeah.
Or like just I don't know.
Or maybe if he what if he like vacuums or something?
These
like,
two
I don't
people
think-
are just too nice.
I don't think he's not doing nothing. He's not being like,
No.
oh, like, you know, you do everything or
Yeah,
well, I
yeah.
guess.
No, I know what you mean. Like he's not just saying like he's not just not caring.
Yeah, he's trying, but he's just but OP likes it a specific way, which I don't think that that's wrong of OP to have that. You know, like some people
think
are
so.
just very like, you know, like my mom does the same thing. I'll like fold something and she will refold it and put it like back, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. And
Yeah.
that's just, she just likes it a specific way, which that's fine. Like I'm not, you know, but what I will say is that if OP were complaining about it, I
Yeah.
don't think she's complaining about it. I think she's just saying, I just don't like the way that you do it. So like, but I love that you still help out.
Yeah.
Like, so you don't have to stop doing it. Just know that like, I probably will change it, but that's me. Like, and I have no problem doing that. That's a me thing. But I
Yeah.
love that you are helping. Like, I acknowledge that you are taking the time out of your day to help me, and I love that.
Yeah.
But it's just not for me. It's like I can't like function if it's not like this, there, and the
Yeah.
other
Ugh,
thing.
Exactly.
I'm so glad you're not like this.
So for me, I feel like I'm all or nothing. I feel like I'm either messy and like just throwing everything everywhere and I'm like, I'll deal with it later. Or when I sit down to actually do it, I am like her. And I am like, oh no, it has to be perfect. It has to be pretty. And it's so nice. And but I'm not like, it doesn't, I just don't get into that all the time. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm worse because I'm messy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I
That's-
don't know how
I'm not.
grateful you should be for my habits. Right?
Well, I keep it pretty clean.
You're a very good job. You do a very good job at keeping clean.
Which is very nice because for a boy to be clean is it's kind
I'm
of
a man.
hard.
I'm a gentleman.
Mm.
Savannah.
true.
Very different than a boy.
All right, for a man to keep
Gentleman.
for a distinguished gentleman
Thank you.
to be kept clean is well, when you say distinguished gentleman, I just think you are clean.
Exactly. It comes with the name.
So if you're not,
He's earned his title.
all right, fine.
Yeah. So anyway, I get it. I think we just need to not let this go on forever. But OP does say, "Am I wrong for going behind his back and doing things my way? Is he wrong for doing it his way? Should I push him
No.
to learn how to do it?" This isn't really a serious problem or even that serious of a post, but I'm curious what other people think. I wanted to add, he's not upset that I redo it. He's upset because he doesn't remember to do it the way I like. He thinks I should keep telling him and make sure he learns my way. I think he's got enough on his plate. It makes things go more smoothly for our house, and it's not only about how it looks. We have a narrow shelf in the bathroom, and if the towels aren't folded the way I do, then they don't fit. They don't all fit. Our kids are picky about knowing no one used their towels, so they each have their own color, and they are stacked in order of how the kids shower. Oh, wow. So there's more reasons than just for looks. The kids also use different colored dishes to stop the fight of, I didn't leave my dish on the table, or I washed my dishes, that's someone else's. Smart. Honestly, super smart. I don't bring it up every time because it's not a big deal. It's not a big enough issue. And I've talked to my husband several times and told him it stresses me out because I know if things aren't stacked, right, the kids will dig around to get to their color. For towels, that usually ends up with towels on the floor, and that starts the argument of having the kids go pick them up, possibly needing to put towels in the wash, and that throws off the laundry schedule, my schedule, and the kids' schedule. My daughter's room is by the laundry room, and she's a light sleeper, so the washer and dryer going at night keeps her up. They both take an hour, so she's up 2 hours past her bedtime. Her twin brother knows that and wants to stay up too, and then the oldest wants to stay up because the younger ones are. I get up at 5 a.m. so I can enjoy a cup of coffee. I get up at 5 a.m. so I can enjoy a cup of coffee and wake up gently and not be a grumpy morning mom or wife. And late laundry keeps me up because I need to get it into the dryer and make sure the kids actually go to sleep. With the dishes, the kids don't always remember to wash their hands if they come in to get their cup of water or a plate for crackers. I don't necessarily want them touching every other dish because of germs, dirt, and I've even seen grass on the clean dishes. Though that hasn't happened for a couple of years, but it's still in my head.
Wow.
Makes sense.
A couple of years, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna
So, just in
mention
case.
that just in case that ever happens again.
I mean, honestly, I get that. My husband knows.
Can I read this real quick?
Scorned the Fox says, or she can make a paper that outlines how to fold and put the dishes away. That way she won't have to verbally tell him constantly. Honestly, yeah, just having a little thing by on the inside of the door of the cupboard where they keep them or
Yeah.
something. That's a great idea. That's super smart.
Yeah, because then even you can have the kids do it.
There you go.
You know, when they're like old. Now I don't know
True.
how old these kids are, but when they're old
Yeah.
enough or whatever, then
That is a good point.
it's like then everyone can help out.
Yeah. Smart. Thanks, Scorned the Fox. My husband knows that, and he's not always home to see it, but he has been told. He feels bad because he feels like he's adding to my plate, not because I'm weirdly picky. And I feel bad that he feels bad because, in my opinion, it's not a huge thing to redo.
It's like that song in
Yeah. That
and
one.
that song in Tick Tick Boom, the I'm not mad that you got mad when I got mad when you said I should.
I don't know that one. I don't know Tick Tick
That
Boom.
it's called Therapy.
Oh, okay.
It's called Therapy, and it's like when they're talking about like, well, you got mad, but I got mad, but then you got mad, and then I apologize,
Yeah.
but then you apologize, and it just like goes in circles
It's too much.
until they're
man.
tired, and then they're like,
Now
well,
now-
it's
what's the
then
problem?
they're like,
again?
it's we have therapy tomorrow. It's too late to screw, so let's just go to bed.
That's funny. He says he goes on autopilot when he's doing things, and I also go on autopilot when I'm redoing things. He appreciates that I don't yell or nag, and I appreciate that he helps and tries. This literally does sound like that song you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know some men won't do anything around the house, and he knows that some women yell and scream at their partner for how they do things. I think when it comes down to it, we both felt bad for making the other person feel bad. So exhausting. By the way, you better feel bad if you don't listen to full episodes of stories just like this one. By the way, I hope you feel bad for not listening to full episodes of stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast platform. Just search OK Storytime, and no one needs to feel bad anymore.
Yeah, they all feel happy for listening to everyone else's problems and being like, thank God I don't have that.
Yeah. But there is a little bit more to this story. All in all, we have a good relationship. I showed him this post and he laughed and said it's sweet that I am worried that I upset him and reassured me that he's not mad at me. He just thinks it's ridiculous that he forgets how to do things to keep everything running smoothly. I told him it's ridiculous to expect him to remember that when he remembers the big stuff. He also said he might have been dramatic to say I've been lying to him for 16 years, but that I've been struggling for 16 years and not telling him. I told him I just don't see the point when it takes me 2 minutes and I'm not struggling. It also hasn't been 16 years. It's been 6 since I put the system in place. He doesn't use the upstairs bathroom, so he doesn't see the towels, and it's very possible that when he's at work, we've used, washed, and put away all the dishes, so he never noticed or thought about it, and just figured the kids were fed. And that is the end of that story.
Wow. I get it. I'm going to be
it.
for real. Angie does a lot of good things in our relationship. Sorry, not just mine. Hello. And I do a lot of good things where it's like, oh, it'd just be quicker if I do X, Y, Z. And it's probably quicker if Angie does X, Y, Z thing. And it's like, do I take the time to learn? Or is this just the path that we stay within?
I mean, I guess it just depends. Just depends on what works for our lifestyles, you know?
Yeah.
I think I totally understand what she's saying. It definitely did sound like she was being too picky, but I also got that. Like, I've always been a very messy person, but I'm learning now, and I've come to like things to be cleaner. And when I do that, I do have a very specific way that things need to be cleaned. You know what I mean? So I get that.
Yeah. I'm the same. Like, especially when I was working for like the dads, I especially putting away the dishes, and when like they would put the dishes like in a specific way, I'm like, no, like it goes like this, like bigger ones, little ones, you know, these go up there, don't put them down here. Like, it's just, you know, then you put the forks in the wrong way. It's like, nah, you better put them on. No. Yeah. It's just little things like that. And I remember there was like a big party, and I was like, me and my sister were like cleaning up after it, and she was putting them all in the wrong. And I'm like, I can't. And she's like, it doesn't matter. And I said, but you're not going to fit in everything. Like, I know where everything can go, where it'll fit. Like, you can fit the most out of it.
Right. It's like you have to like remind yourself that it'll still be fine if it's not done exactly that way. But also like the way that, what are you laughing at?
It felt like a humble
My cat's name
brag.
is Karen. That felt like a humble brag post.
Honestly, yeah, that felt just like someone said that it's just what a good team is. And that's what they sound like. They sound like they just have a great relationship.
Yeah.
This is the biggest of their issues. And she even said that it's not that big of an issue. Yeah. It's just like, hey, just really quick, is this okay?
Yeah. And the thing is, she doesn't mind. Like, if she minded and like she told him a billion times to do it and he can't do it, then that's a different thing. Like, this is more just like
weaponized incompetence.
Yes.
Well, but I mean, it doesn't sound like he's doing that on purpose.
No, he's not. No.
So yeah, I mean, the Scorned the Fox, I think, said like, yeah, that picture idea of just having a little diagram of how it needs to be done. Perfect idea.
Yeah.
Perfect idea. And then until you can see that, you don't need to ask about it. You don't need to bother them. You can learn. You could be reminded because it's right in front of your face, and you can fix it. And you can see, that's like a great solution here.
Exactly.
So you guys have a great marriage. Sounds like you've got great kids.
Yeah, you're just sharpening up the trimming the fat, something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Props to you guys. That's the end of that story. We've got another one coming up.
Yep, we got some donos to read.
And
we
some
sure
wheel spins.
do. Do we have wheel spins?
Oh, yeah.
How many?
Dude, come on. We
yeah, because
have
Pattis did one.
Oh my.
It's Pattis' next, and then
So many donuts.
hopefully Purple Trader. Nope, that was the last of Purple Traders. Thank God. Oh my gosh, it's Pattis now.
We do have a Pattis. Okay, yeah. So we do have some donations. Should we do donations first or wheel first?
Do Will real quick.
Okay.
It's for Pattis, everybody.
you.
Everyone, spam the emoji. Spam it right now.
It's so cute.
Go ahead.
It's so cute. I need to like get all those stickers on my phone now. But yeah, okay. Would you do the honors?
Ready? Are you
Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
ready? Ooh,
getting there,
no,
almost.
maybe.
We're resetting the camera. Hang tight, team.
And a one,
tight.
and
Oh,
a
there we
two.
Woo! Oh, beautiful. Look at those guys
kind
go.
of on the stove. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, baby. Let's see. Give me a Plinko. Come on, give me a Plinko. And it's
spin
spin
again.
again. Oh, all right.
It was next to Plinko. Might get to Plinko.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Give me a Plinko. Come on, Plinko. Anyone? Plinko. Going once, going twice. Plinko. And we got a. Oh.
Oh!
2x or 2 minutes. Riley! It's okay.
I wanted to pee.
You can. You have
Aw.
2 minutes. Go pee, and then you'll see
All right.
the damage that has been done when
Here we
you
go,
get
everyone.
back.
Please, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't
Wait,
make it
can
too
you fill
crazy.
up my water?
No, everyone, don't make it too crazy. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. All right. Have fun, Riley. We have some
No.
donations here. Oh, wait. It's
Weird.
made it worse for YouTube. Oh, and look at that. Purple Trader donated 100 big ones. Purple Trader says, you were saying, Riley? That is so
Back
funny.
to the bathroom.
Okay. The Amberlance, thank you for the $5. Okay, but what about when it's literally everything? Like, he thought flat sheets were bed skirts. What? He didn't know not to scrub glass with steel wool. Interesting.
Who is this?
This is the Amberlance talking about, like, in the last story, like, if their partner, it was literally everything. I think it depends on how your partner reacts when you ask him about it. If you, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just all your better judgment if you can tell that he's lying or not. Like, if he's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, and then you see him, like, not care or try at all to do things your way or the agreed upon way, then it's like, all right, man, then that's going to be a weaponized incompetence, sounds like. But it sounds like this one was genuinely a misunderstanding.
I'm going to go and mark these off.
Okay, cool. All right. Georgia Peaches said, or has been a member for 13 months. We actually already read that. Congratulations. D-Red. Wait, we saw that as well. Okay, Pattis has been a member for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Did we read this one? I don't know. I can't believe it's been a year. Love you all, and thanks for being here. That is amazing. And you know what else is freaking amazing? The Amberlance donating $100. Oh my gosh, Riley is going to be so terrified. The Amberlance just says, more time. And Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. If you are that special number 1 person, what's it called? Sorry, I just saw a comment. I got distracted. Shout out to whoever got that 1 membership. Someone said, where's the blonde one? I don't know her name. With a sad face. That's Sophia. She'll be here later.
Yeah. Sophia, she's waiting for her time.
Yeah, we know
Don't
it's going to be a
worry.
long night, so she's starting later. Cami Kalani said, thank you for the $5. Cool. I have a story that's been going on since I was 14. I'm 25. Holy crap. 10 to 11 years of drama. I shall start working on the post. Also, Purple is goated. Yeah, she is. Just, I guess Riley doesn't agree, but Riley, don't look at the time. Riley, don't look at it. Riley, don't look at it.
Whoa, wait. Did you? Oh, you
I didn't
ended
do
it?
anything.
Time
no,
has
I
not
just
been
was doing the
added?
donos.
You hit the recording button.
What?
You accidentally hit the recording button.
Oh.
Into the recording.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Did you add time?
I didn't do
No, just,
all I did was I
Oh
just
my
did the
God.
donos. That was all I did.
she's just clicking on the donos, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, that's 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
And Amber 21996 has become a member.
What's up,
Welcome
Amber?
to the nights. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have gifted 20 members. Yes, and then. Oh wait, that's another one from Amber being a member.
Oh.
Klutz the cat, thank you for the $20 in honor of our favorite chaos demon. Ah, yes. The chaos demon has been honored.
You were. Why have we gone to this route, guys?
Purple
Why are we,
Trader, thank you for the.
Why, guys? Look, all right, it's fun.
Thank you for the $10.
But at some point, oh, you know what? I'm gonna read it. Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. Thought of another title. Am I a-hole for donating money to a streaming group on YouTube? Tee hee hee.
Am I the
Of course not.
Yeah, no. Oh, they totally love it, and it
do.
allows them to hang out with everyone for so much longer.
Exactly.
Who cares if maybe they wanted to go on a date with their girlfriend?
You knew that was never in the cards.
Okay, I know. But
You knew that was not gonna. That
What if
Oh,
I
God.
wanted to go on a date?
that was never.
with
gonna
someone else?
That was also never in the cards.
Maybe one of these days. But right now, I'm hanging out with everyone. It's great. I love it.
We love hanging out with you too, Riley. We love you.
Love you too.
Stream date. That's all it is.
Yay,
And
stream
Savannah's
date.
here too.
I love the
I
stream
love
dates.
third wheeling.
Do you feel
No,
like
it's
you're
okay.
third wheeling?
We won't make it. a
No.
date.
Yes.
Great.
I
That
never
is
usually
always
do.
our goal.
Just in general, or with us specifically?
Just
Because
with
we're that cool.
we're that cool.
I'll say just with you guys.
Are you lying?
Yeah, I kind of meant I feel I don't know. I never really feel like the third wheel unless
feel
people like really, really just
Yeah.
like don't pay attention to me, and I'm like,
It's like cool. Thanks, guys.
why am I here?
Yeah.
Here to like be therapy and like help you not fight. I don't want to do that.
Right.
I
Sounds like so
wanna.
much fun. Here, I'll let you. Here. I'll let you read these ones.
We did not read these ones.
Who put the moderator on TikTok? Riley's gonna crash out today. Yes, I'm here for it. Nah, he's got this.
That's a poll.
That's a poll on TikTok. Who
The
put-
ambulance. Thank you for the $5. The problem is that tasks are part of our whole dynamic, and now he's nervous to do anything. Except I'd never yell at him. I'm just baffled sometimes.
Oh, so
Oh.
this was the ambulance's story?
Well, I think
Oh,
the
she's
ambulance
talking
had
about.
another comment about like a similar situation that she's dealing with.
Got it.
But
got
it's
it,
with
got
like
it.
everything, like thinks that the sheets are the bed skirts and something else too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you just have to have more of a conversation. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like if people respond to things when they're just like, I'm just like so sorry, like I'm just nervous about what you would think and stuff. I feel like we just have to not be nervous in return. You know what I mean? Not saying that you are, I don't know, but like it's easy to counter that with like, oh no, like I just didn't want to know if you were doing this. Like I didn't know, you know?
Yeah.
It just snowballs. So maybe you just have to be like, yeah, no, it's fine. Just do this. I don't know. I know very little about your situation.
Ambulance, thank you again for the $5. The problem is that or wait, I already said that. Sorry. This is the other $5. I've been going through this exact thing. Most recently, he put the trash cans back wrong, so I couldn't pull my car out without losing my side view.
Oh.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. Purple Axolotl 2026. Thank you for the $5 in Canadian money. You're awesome, Riley.
Purple Axolotl, you're awesome. What's going on?
And Chris R has been a member for 14 months.
Whoa,
Wow.
dude, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, Savannah, girl, you make my day. Oh, shut up. And I love me some Angie. You guys keep my ADHD brain entertained. I need Riley to crash out 4 more times.
You'll
Why
get
can't
it. You'll get it.
Why can't I be
See-
the ADHD one with entertaining the brain? Why
Well,
do I have
you-
to be the one that like is Hulk?
Blah, blah, blah.
See, what Chris is really just appreciating is just what he is given. We're not doing anything to specifically do that. We just have ADHD and you are just crashing out and he's just happy for it.
I don't.
I'm just
You don't
trying
have
to keep
ADHD?
everything together,
Yeah.
all right?
Really?
I don't.
Are you sure?
I got undiagnosed with it.
Wait. You can get undiagnosed?
Like,
I
did
was
you-
diagnosed, and then I got undiagnosed.
How
At
long
what
ago?
ages were these?
I got diagnosed like 2 years ago, actually maybe 3 years ago, and then like 2 years ago. It was like a year. A year I was diagnosed, and then I went to a new doctor, and they're like, I don't think you have it. And I was like, okay.
What do you think?
I don't think I have it.
Is this?
Hmm.
I'm not very
Interesting.
convinced. Is that
Give
just
me a shovel.
Is this just like manifestation? Just like I do not have ADHD and I have $1 million in my bank account.
Maybe.
It is characterized by persistent patterns of inattention, hyperactivity, and impulsivity. It impacts the function, making it difficult to focus, organize, or manage emotions.
How's that sound?
I mean, it kind of is right on the money, but that doesn't. It's a spectrum.
It's true. It is.
I
give me
got
a thumbs up,
undiagnosed.
guys, if you don't mind.
You what?
Give me a thumbs
Oh.
up.
Literally everything. Oh yeah.
What did you need that
Sweet.
for?
Okay. So I guess we need to do one more wheel spin. Or we can save these two for the next story.
Oh, for that. Oh, for those two. Okay, that's right. I forgot.
Van Campeneer says that they have a member milestone. Read hers. She's my wife.
1 second. Gosh, give me a second.
I think we
Golly.
can wait for the.
Um,
Oh, here. No. I did
it's
get.
not coming through.
Yeah, it hasn't
Aw.
come through.
Wait. Go down. Did you already mark it?
We do have a little sticker from Tailco.
Tailco. Oh, it's not in there.
Thank you for the 99 cents and for the
Aw.
smiling face with horns. Very cute. And probably for Purple Trader. I'm assuming.
8-dose surveillance.
Okay, here it is. She says, Van Camp and Amber, not sure how this didn't come through.
Hmm.
She said, yo, 20 months, Savannah, the love
Wow.
of my life. I'm so glad you joined the team. Thanks to all of you for keeping me sane during these crazy times.
Aw, 20 months. That's a long
love.
time.
My love. And I've only been here for like 5 of them.
And Pattis, thanks for being here for 12 months. Can't believe it's been a year. Love you all. And thanks for being here. Pattis, thanks for being
Thank you so
here
much,
with us.
Pattis.
Patties.
All right, we'll save these two for after this next story.
That sounds good.
All right. Which story? I have luxury cakes.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool.
This one's going to be great. What happened? What's going on here?
What?
What was that?
I've been yawning this whole time.
Why?
Oh, you can't.
It's just, I don't know, man. I just do it. I think I'm thirsty.
Need to go get some water?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go get some water. Yeah, go get some water, guys. Here, I'll add 3 minutes and everyone go get water break.
3 minutes for
1,
water
2, 3. Go ahead.
Okay.
Is that not enough time?
No, that's more than enough. Thanks, Riley.
All right, everyone go get some
Okay,
waters.
Riley,
Everyone.
entertain them.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Any questions for me while they're gone? You can ask me anything, and I'll answer it. Oh, what's up? ACXJ2H. Watch you every day. Great. Guys, we're going to get into this next story momentarily. Every 100 likes we get 100 seconds, and you guys get to 300 likes. It's been a while. We will do that. What's my sign? I think a Libra. Pineapple on pizza sometimes. What do you say about that one country? You know, that's interesting. Ooh, how soon are you going to get married? Probably like within the next 3 to 5 years. How old am I? I'm 25. What's my favorite snack? Nutter Butters. How many stories do you do daily? We do anywhere from 15 to 25 depending on how much we get done. Sometimes up to 35 stories. Thanks, Riley. I need electrolytes. Everyone, go get some water. Oh, Riley's so nice. I love you guys. Riley, my question today is, how are you? Doing well up until about 2 hours ago. Don't work for free, Riley. I'm trying not to. When are you going to propose? I don't know. That's such a crazy question. Riley, you Mavericks fans, but Carly and Angie are both up there now. Yay! They're out the door. Riley, you're doing solo. Does coffee count as water? That's about 50% water, so yes, I would say so. I'm taking Riley up on that water break. Everyone get water breaks. Riley, my 2x super chat didn't get read. Oh, no. What did you send? Where'd you send it to?
I know. I feel like they're all like out of order for some reason.
Sofa King, let me look into that. I'm sorry. Double stuffed Nutter Butters are the best. Riley, do you miss North Carolina? You live in Wilmington. Oh, yes. I do miss North Carolina. Sorry? They're asking me questions.
Yeah, you go.
I do miss North Carolina, and I miss the freaking stuff. Riley, how did your business get started in North Carolina? I could send you a video about the sawmill if you guys want to watch it. I do have a sawmill video. Look up Watts, Bumgarner, and Brown. That's how we did it. How did you guys start the podcast? 2021, September 19th with John and Sam. They started it, and they posted TikTok, got 500,000 views, and now look at where we're at today. They've done such a great job. Those are the questions, and I'm gone.
Wait, it started in 2021?
2021, September 19th.
Wow. Oh, I always thought it started 2019. Okay. So the 19th is
Not quite that old.
The date, not the
there you go.
not the year.
Yep.
Got it.
You're close.
2 years off.
Thanks for entertaining them, Riley.
Oh, here we go. Did you guys read this one?
No.
My 20 becomes 40, but of course. But now no Blinko.
No Blinko.
Oh.
Miss Blinko.
But thank you.
I do miss Blinko.
Anyway.
We will get it soon, guys. Just keep doing it. We could get rid of the 20 members and add another Plinko if you guys want. I could totally do that.
What was that? What was that?
What?
Oh, it's roses that were sent.
Thank you for the roses.
I thought it was members.
Dang, 35
But thank you very
roses.
much.
Where do I send my story? Go to
r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Yes, go to there, right there. Yep. It goes live here and on the Red platform. Yes, we are on the Red platform. Guys, check out the Red platform if you want. It's pretty fun over there.
Yep.
I'm so glad I topped Dakota. Screw that guy.
Wait, what? That you...
Jamie photography check.
Oh, wow.
Not to brag, but he's got some hot takes.
Who?
Dakota.
Oh, yeah, he does. All right, ladies. I might dip after this. Angie,
Okay.
during this story, would you like to order a Poke Bowl?
Oh, okay, we're doing Pokey?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
I got that this week. So good.
I did as well.
All right, I am ready.
Sweet.
Bring me a
5,
shovel. Oh.
4, 3, 2.
My friend demanded luxury wedding cakes for free. I refused and everything fell apart.
I don't work for free. I work for money.
To preface, this wedding wasn't going to happen until the vid clears up. Those involved are me, 22 female, the bride/friend Cassie, 24 female, and her fiance Adam, 25 male. By the way, this comes from Throw Away That Cake. And if you want to submit your stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Angie.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give some good advice goofily, but obviously we don't have all the answers. If we did, then no one would have to write anything, and then we'd have nothing to do here.
True.
But thank God people are in trouble, and we're here to help. So, we're going to tell you what we would do in this situation, but tell us what you would do in these comments. All right? As Opie says, Cassie has always loved my cakes and asked me to make 8 for her wedding late last year. We agreed they'd be 1-tier cakes to be used as table centerpieces. I loved the idea.
What?
Wow.
A cake for each table?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How many
Is
times?
that kinda,
crazy.
do you think it's small cakes like what my mom made?
Well, it
says
one tier
8.
cakes.
So 8.
So
They asked her to make 8 for her
Thanks.
wedding.
I
So
don't know how I don't know the diameter.
I don't know the diameter.
Give us some dimensions here, OP.
But it just says 1 tier. So like just one. I'm
Just
guessing
8
just like
cakes.
in what an 8-inch cake usually. I think is like.
I mean, how many people are at these tables? How
everyone
big
gets
of a
their
cake
own
do they
cake.
need?
That would be so dangerous
That
for me,
is wild.
especially when I'm
Yeah.
like 3 drinks in.
I think we may get more specifics.
I love the idea. We agreed that they'd be decorated a particular way that wasn't too elaborate. I was happy with the arrangement and super excited by the prospect. Early January, she decided she wanted 3-tier cakes instead and wanted them decorated much more intricately. The intricacy wanted is nowhere near my ability. I don't really have the free time to learn how to do it either. I have a lot on my plate in my day-to-day life, and I knew even doing the 1-tier cakes would be a little tricky, but absolutely manageable. I politely said I couldn't do that and tried to offer a compromise. I offered a way to find I offered to find a way to do 3-tier cakes, but more simplistic than she'd have liked. I also offered to get her in contact with a skilled friend of mine who I knew could do what she wanted. She'd have to pay, but the price would have been extremely good and they'd be beautiful cakes, worth every penny. Okay, so going back to what she just said, so it says she knew like she'd have to pay, but the price would be good. So you're saying if you do it, she doesn't have to pay.
Yeah. That's
That's what I'm saying.
Doing a wedding cake, I've seen a friend of mine do it. It is stressful.
So much
Seems
work.
stressful.
Anything
So
around a
much.
wedding. I used to do videography for weddings. Huh.
Yeah, everyone, all my friends, videographers would say it's the worst. Weddings are the worst.
Well, it's
but you
not-
get so much money.
You get a lot of money
Yeah.
if you can afford it, but it's tough because you gotta know what to hit, and it's like boom, boom,
Exactly.
boom, boom.
You get the one chance. You get one
Yeah.
shot, sonny boy.
Yeah, imagine like you went to the bathroom, you just missed. Like this
Yeah.
big thing happens. Like,
Yeah, literally.
well, usually there's like, a couple people, not just one. But still, it's hard.
depends. Yeah.
She got very angry at this compromise effort. She called me selfish and told me I was sabotaging her big day. Oh, come on. Then demanded I do it for her while getting a few of her friends to send me rude and disheartening messages. This was heartbreaking for me, but I told her I could no longer do the cakes and she got angrier. We haven't talked since that until yesterday. I received a message yesterday acting like nothing happened, asking me to do the cakes again because I owed her.
Owed her for what? What did you do? Did she make you 8 individual cakes for your wedding?
Yeah. In my head, I originally wanted you to do something, and now that you can't do that, you still owe me to do for me. You know what I mean?
So here's a reference.
That's what it makes sense.
Stacked them myself. Oh, I ordered my cakes from Publix and stacked them myself. White chocolate fudge cake covered in curled white chocolate cost me $80.
And that's one cake.
Yeah.
That's for like the big cake. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
you have to do it
she
yourself.
bought like different ones and stacked them herself.
Yeah. So that's the thing with weddings. It's like either you have so much money to spend on other people doing it, or you do things yourself and spend all that time. Lot to do for weddings.
She said I'd be a useless friend if I didn't. Okay, this girl needs to shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. I declined, and she chewed me out again, saying things that were unnecessary and I'd rather not repeat. I'd had enough. This had already been stressful for me, and I hated being dragged into it. I messaged Adam, sending him some screenshots, asking if he'd please make her stop lashing out. She was hurting, but I didn't deserve the things said. I didn't get a reply until today, where he apologized profusely. He told me she'd done this to another friend before me, and this was the straw that broke the camel's back for him, and he was going to call off the wedding until they'd been to counseling together. I thanked him for being understanding, but a few hours later, Cassie and her friends started pestering and threatening me.
What?
It's been horrible. My boyfriend is urging me to cut out Cassie, but I can't help feeling like an a-hole. If I made time to learn, this whole situation wouldn't be happening. So does that make me the a-hole? Am I being selfish? He's reassured me that I'm not, but I could really do with an outside perspective. So yeah, I'm gonna say right now you're not the a-hole.
Mm-hmm.
And also the verdict here is also not the a-hole.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
If I had time to do this, then I would do it.
But you
the
didn't,
whole
though.
thing is that you don't have time.
The entire problem is that you don't have time, and also she's not even, like, going to pay you. That's the other
Yeah.
thing. Like, so you're just going to do all of this? Like, And it's not that she just wanted, originally it was just like 1 cake, 8 cakes. Cool. That's it. Now she's like, well, actually, I want them 3-tier. That's 24 cakes.
Yeah.
Are you actually kidding me?
So why you are not going to eat that much cake?
No one's eating that much.
People do not like eat that much cake at events.
Yeah, honestly,
because even if you want to, I feel like there's so much like social pressure. It's like, oh,
That
just
you
have
don't.
a small piece, I guess. That's me at every cake-filled event. I'm like, I guess I won't eat that.
Not me. I go all in.
See,
I'm like, I'll take 3.
I need to be like that. I need to be
Except
like that.
for the
'cause I want
pavlova
it.
at Sophia's. I ate so much I couldn't.
Well, there wasn't
eat
enough
anything.
of that.
There
for
also wasn't
a
enough. That's why I was like,
3
does
pieces
anyone
each.
want mine?
It was
I feel
so
bad.
good though. No,
I
it was
took
so
like
good.
2 bites. It was so good, but I was
So
like, I
good.
can't finish it.
No,
I
it's
felt
okay.
bad.
I think everyone felt that way.
Yeah.
Because we were just so full with the food too. But anyway, yeah, I think like hiring your friends for something is such a tough thing because as someone who like I've had friends who have like wanted like a dress or alterations or something like that for free because like we're friends and stuff, and it's like I get that, but I get frustrated because I'm like, pay me. But then I also catch myself thinking about that too, about like, oh well, maybe this friend can help me with this and it could be like a little bit cheaper or something like that because of that. And it's like, no,
I do
bad.
too.
But it's
But I feel like that's. But I also don't expect them to.
Yeah.
If they can't, like, I'll ask and be like, "This is a fun product." Like my friend Nina, who does all of the logos for our sketch group and everything. She does that all for free, like
Oh,
for
wow.
her own time. And
Yeah.
she just made us another one for this new series that we're coming up with, guys.
Ooh.
And it's amazing.
Yeah, they looked really good.
And I asked her, I'm like, do you,
yeah,
like, and she, like, I said, you don't have to, but like, if you can, like, cool.
right.
Like, if not,
Yeah. So I feel like it's only like a chill thing to like it makes a lot more sense to get free stuff from each other if it's like a back and forth thing. Like if you give them a lot of free stuff for things. You know what I mean? But if
Yeah.
that's not part of the dynamic, don't expect it.
by the way, you can be part of our dynamic. If you if you want to listen to full stories with episodes just like this, go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime. And then we're all there.
Mm-hmm.
And there is an update.
Let's hear it.
To touch on a few things I've seen mentioned, Cassie is now cut out. Yay!
Woohoo!
As are her friends. Another great thing. People saying I was being a doormat were completely right, and those few saying I need therapy also were. Well, yes. After the situation, I would say maybe a little therapy.
Yeah.
I've been actively looking for a therapist I click with. I used to be good at recognizing behavior akin to this, but lockdowns have taken a toll on my mental health.
Oh boy.
A few people mentioned a contract style situation with a friend discount. I'll definitely do some thinking on that idea to try and help avoid situations like this happening again. For those saying I shouldn't have contacted Adam, I did on the sole basis that this was his wedding as well. I stand by my choice to contact him. I don't think it was bad to contact him. Because the other thing is, then, like, when you actually talked about it with him, he's like, this is the second time she's done this. Like, he just was like, yeah, so sorry, I'll take care of it,
Yeah.
been through this, pissing me off.
Yeah.
We'll get it done.
It's not like you're tattling. Like you're friends with him too, and he's
Yeah.
part of this. Yeah.
Exactly. For those mentioning getting the police involved, what? If any further threats happen, I will. Oh yeah, because she was getting threatened.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
I
right.
was still thinking like because she said no to cakes. I forgot that they were threatening her.
If you don't make this cake for me, I'm gonna put you in jail, Missy.
Yeah. I've documented everything that's happened so far, just in case. That's actually the
Okay.
end. Wow.
Smart.
Dang.
So
Smart.
Always keep everything in the documents.
Yep.
yeah.
You have to, cause like whenever I did like videography, I'd have to have like, yo, this is what's gonna happen. This one's gonna deliver, cause expectations could just fly all over the place.
Yep. Yep. That is true. That is true. But that's the end of that story. We've got another one coming right up. And we've got some donuts to read.
I mean, I tried to press that 20 times and I couldn't press it. So tiny on there.
It happens.
Ugh.
Okay, Cami Kalani sent $2. I'm doing a cupcake tower for my wedding.
Oh, that's what
How
Tate and
smart.
Olivia did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tate and Olivia did that as well. They had like a little cake for themselves that they cut, and it had a little goose. Little goose bride and groom on it. It was so cute.
Goose.
But yeah, and then it was cupcakes for everyone. Super easy.
Yeah.
Super easy.
It's nice, less messy, I think.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe
It's
not
like a
with all
perfect
the...
portion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
See, I like cakes.
I love
So I'll be doing the cake, but
I
no
love-
one is going to throw anything at, like, if my husband...
like the smashing of the cake.
Don't even try. Do not
Yeah.
even come at me with that. Because if I'm going to be dressed up, you're not ruining it. I
Yeah.
will immediately be like, and the wedding's over, and so is
Yeah.
this marriage. Thank you, everyone.
I remember hearing too, actually, from like people who do like wedding events, like event planners or service or whatever, that like 9 times out of 10, if the man like smashes the cake into the woman's face, they get divorced.
Yeah.
I'd be
Makes sense.
so pissed.
I think I'd be okay with a little bit.
I'd be
just
like,
a
if
little
you
bit
do,
on
like,
the
a
mouth
boop-
or the nose.
I
Yeah, if
can't
you-
wait.
If you do a boop on my nose, I'd be like, oh, okay, I can just easily wipe that off, whatever,
Yes.
blah, blah. If you're going to smash...
Nowhere on the
There
eyes.
go my eyelashes.
No-
There go,
yeah.
like, it's in my eyes. It's
Yeah.
in my hair.
Yeah.
Screw you.
Yeah.
We're done.
No hair, no eyes, no cheeks,
Nothing.
no dress. Riley.
Dude, I really hope you can trust me in that moment.
Okay.
You
You're gonna
better.
trust that you know not to mess it up too bad.
Trust that I know what to do.
Okay. I will trust you on that. I feel like you could.
Yeah. Makeup for girls, especially on your wedding day,
Yes.
it's going to be perfect.
Yes.
So don't try and ruin it
We
with the
got
fun.
some freaking wheel spins, ladies.
Oh.
We got 2. One for
Two.
purple, and then another one for ambulance. Y'all got that? You hear Purple Trader? You hear?
Oh, wow. We have 2 hours. Where did that come from?
It's been that way. Go for it.
Who's this one for first? Purple Trader?
Yep.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. You and Dakota, you broke it. I swear.
I didn't do nothing.
Look what you did is Savannah's camera.
Saw anything.
This is Savannah's camera now.
No one saw anything.
Point over there. It hit the camera. Now she's over here.
She's like, try this one for you. Vroom. Give me a shovel. Wait, do you remember there was a video going around?
Nope. We gotta spin the wheel.
Angie's trying.
You gotta hold the back of it so it doesn't fall.
It's fine. It's okay now.
Purple Trader, check Discord. Purple Trader, check Discord. All right. Motherfucker, dude.
10 members.
All right, next one.
There's another one.
Oh my gosh.
Here, I'll hold it.
This is so good.
Yep, do it.
All right.
Oh. When it fell over, it's so good.
Oh my god!
5 minutes.
Why?
Because I wanted it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
you should be so lucky. You should be so lucky that it's not a 2x for 5 minutes.
All right.
Come
Remember
on.
when the wheel just completely flew across
I
the
didn't even
room?
see it happen.
I know, you're like,
Spun it, and then
"Go!"
all of a sudden it was shaking everything, and it ran into Savannah's camera. All
Okay.
of a sudden the world
Could
was
you
burning.
please fix her camera?
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with
Sophia's
it?
Oh, boy.
What's wrong
I
with
don't
it?
get it.
And then
Is that it's on
Savannah,
me.
would you
What?
mind producing this one?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Amazing.
Girl
Well,
stream,
wait,
girl stream.
I'll get set up first, and then.
Wait. It's
perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
There's
It's
Savannah.
on dummy.
Great.
There I am. Look, there I am. Ooh, party.
He wants to be up there, guys. Don't worry. Dobby wants to be swinging like a chandelier. Toby wants to be. It's his choice. I didn't blame him.
I do.
From the chandelier.
They've been here for like ever.
Actually,
And
yeah.
I'm precursing, guys. My arm's good.
No, it's not.
just it's dead.
It's broken.
They took it away from me.
It's a fake
My
arm.
warranty on my arm is up.
Didn't get the extended warranty.
Yeah, they
Arm.
said no more arm.
no more arm.
You're good.
You get sling.
but-
Complimentary sling.
I do have more space on airplanes now.
It's easier to sleep on my stomach.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
One time recently I was trying to sleep on my stomach and I was
Yeah.
like, if only I didn't have arms.
Going on break,
This would be
guys. See
so
ya.
much more comfortable.
If only I were a worm.
if only.
That's what I say every day.
Yeah.
Hold on, everyone. I gotta.
That's the real reason why we ask,
Yeah.
would you still love me if I was a worm? It's because I'm
'Cause I
greatly
want.
considering it. I'm gonna make it happen.
It's kind of like going to college.
yeah.
Like I'm considering
yeah.
like my options.
Right.
One of them is being human and one of them is being a worm.
Right.
And I'm currently waitlisted on the worm.
Currently waitlisted. I
Yeah.
have to double. I can only get off the waitlist if I can make sure that my boyfriend will still love me.
Yeah, exactly. I applied early decision.
yeah, exactly. Okay, we're getting on it.
Woo!
No, Savannah did.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Okay.
Is it still needing to charge? Look, it was at 9% earlier, but Oh, look. I don't know how quick it charges.
Really, really quick for everyone. And then if you see anyone ask in the future, if you could just like tell them what happened to my arm. Basically, a year ago, I hurt it climbing and it was good. I went to PT, but then I re-injured it like a month ago. And so I went to start hurting and I went
Was
to the
it
doctor.
From climbing again?
No, someone shook my arm really hard. And I won't name names. I won't
Wasn't
name
me.
names.
What?
It wasn't Savannah. I won't name names. But they shook my arm really hard and it is re-injured.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Yeah. So this is where we are. I went to the doctor today. It was so frustrating. And then I found out that I tried to call the PT to schedule this appointment because I had to jump through so many hoops to schedule it. Wait, don't.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to put it on my. Wait, stop.
Wait,
I
that's the
love
perfect
that.
place for a pin. Riley's putting her worm pin on the cast or on the sling.
In my little holes. Pause, everyone. But yeah, so I tried to call the PT because they gave me the referral that I had to jump through like 6,000 hoops for.
Of course.
And then the PT person was like, it's outgoing. And I was like, oh, like, I guess it like hasn't arrived yet. And he's like, no, it has, but they don't do it because I do UCLA Health. He's like, it only applies for outside of UCLA Health, which isn't covered by my
What?
insurance. So he's like, you have to
What?
call them and tell them that they have to fix it. I'm like, why?
The medical industry has been boggling my mind this year. So
I'm
much.
too hot now. I need to
But
take
it's
this off.
Red
Time
light.
to read.
Red light.
All right.
Oh, she's done with. She's not broken anymore.
Calm down.
Just a sweater. Don't get too excited.
All right, ready?
Yes,
well,
let's
Sophia's
do it.
Getting her.
Let's do
All
it.
right, ready? In 3, 2, 1.
My bridesmaid kept wearing her dress everywhere before my wedding, so I snapped.
You're gonna get it dirty.
I'm getting married this summer, and I've been trying hard to be a chill bride. My family and myself are doing most of the planning. My cousin is letting us stay at her house in What is that
Antioch.
word? Antioch?
Yeah.
Tennessee?
Antioch, Tennessee.
What? What is that face for, Riley?
He's shocked that you didn't know.
How? Oh, okay.
Oh, he's excited because he knows where the
Gotcha. It's just outside of Nashville, so we're saving money before the bachelorette party, and another cousin has a van, and we're all driving down together, so we just have to split the cost of gas.
sick.
By the way, this comes from Do Bedroom 3146, and if you want to submit your own story, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Angie.
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Savannah.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We just know what we would do in these situations, so let us know what you would do in the comments.
Please.
And OP says, none of us are exactly swimming in cash, and I wanted to keep costs down as much as possible.
Yeah, no one's Scrooge McDuck.
That's right.
You can't swim in cash.
Can't. It's too dense. I also told my bridesmaids, if there's anything about my wedding stressing you out, let me know. I'm the only one that should be stressing, and before this little scenario, I was feeling pretty good. Anyway, I found these perfect cocktail dresses at Anthropologie, inclusive sizing, great color, and the holy grail, they were on sale.
Well.
Look at that. I made a deal with the bridesmaids. I buy the dresses if they covered any necessary alterations. Everyone was happy. I gave everyone their dresses. Everyone looks fabulous. We're all happy. Who said planning a wedding was hard?
You jinxed it.
Enter Roxy.
Oh, no.
Back in December, I saw a photo of Roxy at her work Christmas party wearing the bridesmaid's dress. I'll admit, it bugged me. I wanted the big reveal at the wedding to feel special, not like a rerun of an HR office mixer, but I bit my tongue because none of our mutual friends were there, so I'm not going to stress myself out about something I felt like was kind of petty. The problem is, we have a mutual friend getting married in June, 1 month before my wedding. A lot of my wedding guests will be at this wedding, and when I asked Roxy what she was wearing, she casually said, "Oh, I'm just wearing the bridesmaid's dress from your wedding. I look hot in it, and it's my favorite." I paused. I told her I didn't want her to wear the bridesmaid uniform as a guest to a wedding filled with our mutual friends right before my big day.
I do like that OP changed the word to uniform.
Which honestly is accurate.
It's accurate.
It's pretty accurate.
We're going into battle.
It is true. Everyone must wear specific garments. Well, now Roxy thinks I'm being a bridezilla. She pointed out that I did say I wanted them to have a dress that they could wear again, but I meant after the wedding, obviously. She then dropped the bombshell that she's already worn it to several events. I might have snapped. I told her that since I bought the dress, I didn't want her to wear it again until after my wedding. She hit back in that since she paid for the alterations, she's invested just as much money into the dress as I did, which, thanks to the sale, might actually be true. My other bridesmaids are on my side, but Roxy thinks I'm overreacting because it's just a dress. Am I the a-hole for wanting the first time our friend group sees her in the dress to be when she's standing at the altar with me? Mini update. I guess we're meeting for dinner tomorrow to talk. She actually reached out to me, so fingers crossed. We do have an update, but what do you think? Do you think OP is the a-hole for this?
No, I think that's super reasonable.
Honestly,
I think,
yeah.
Yeah, OP bought the dress, and yes, she paid for alterations, but she bought the dress for a specific reason.
Yeah.
Not for this girl to wear it wherever.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. I think it's a little shocking how she doesn't understand the significance of this dress. Right now.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a wedding dress, but it's like
It's important.
it's still a bit of a reveal. Like I guess it's not like as much of a surprise as a wedding dress is, but it's definitely still part of like your design for the wedding. Like
yeah.
it's just as important and a part of the looks as like the table settings are and stuff like that. So,
And I mean, not that I would hope people wouldn't be rude about it, but if she's going to a wedding that all of their friends are going in that dress, and then everyone goes to OP's wedding, they're gonna be like, "Oh, did you like see Roxy's dress and then want that for your bridesmaids?"
right.
And not that that's like the biggest deal, but I would be annoying and be like, "No,
Yeah.
it's the dress I give her."
Right, I guess so. I wonder too, like, if,
I would also be worried that she'd get it dirty.
yeah, that is true. Like, just make sure that it's clean
Mm-hmm.
and you don't, like, it doesn't
Yeah.
rip or anything like that. Because, like, you might be demoted. Sorry, girl.
Mm-hmm. You're
Like,
gone.
Or you might have to buy your own dress, like, last minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wonder, too, if people would see it and connect, like, oh, well, she would have had to get the bridesmaid's dress earlier or, like, a while ago. So maybe if you just let it happen, then she'll just, like, people will just see it as, like, oh, that was weird that she did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she looks bad.
Yeah. I don't know. But we do have an update here. So She's not wearing the dress to the June wedding, and she even apologized.
Oh,
Okay.
well, there you go.
Conversation went well, apparently.
Nice.
Yay, that's the update. I'm going to go on to elaborate, but if you don't like ramblers, I would stop reading here.
I love rambles.
Yeah, good news for you. We love them.
All right, we're done.
I like to ramble, and I had a few delicious cocktails at dinner tonight. It was happy hour, so Tipsy Me loves to go off topic.
Same.
I was thinking of you.
Somebody give me a shovel.
Oh, and they're gonna say a shot, and I was like, no, that's not what we want right now.
You weren't here for the
You could do
shovel.
both.
No, I don't know what
You
you're
wouldn't-
talking
You
about.
wouldn't get it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was taking a nap.
Ooh, she beat us. She wins with that.
Okay.
Since there's no one here to telling me to stop and focus, who knows what's going to come out? I can't wait. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a long read. I'm using text to talk on my iPad because I hate typing on my iPad.
Okay,
so
you're
we're-
rambling
we're-
about rambling now.
This is not the kind of rambling that we need. I am going to skip it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so long.
It is so much. Okay, finally got to the story after talking about how OP is typing all this out.
Yes.
Back to the story. When I got there, she was already there, which is unusual because I'm usually the early one. I hate being late. I also hate when other people are late, so I tend to get to things early. Because how can I judge other people for being late if I'm late? That's no fun. But I was watching Ladies of London, and the etiquette lady said that being early is also rude. Who knew? She actually said, if you're going to a dinner party, you should be about 15 minutes late. So
What does this have to do with anything?
unexpected things.
This is my thinking. I like this woman.
We still don't know what's happened.
I like her.
Opie continues, if you get there too early.
I swear to God.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's
So we
I
got a
thought that
ramble
was
within a
interesting,
ramble.
and I wanted to share.
The whole ramble
So I
about
think-
being late is so fun.
Yeah. We've gotten okay. But let me get back to the update. I walk in, she stands up, gives me a hug, and apologizes.
And did you know that the history of apologies
And I
comes
thought that was interesting because she
Yeah.
stood up from a chair that was actually green, and I really like that color green. And actually, it's very much the opposite of my dress colors, which are purple.
Yeah, and I wrote an essay about the color of green, and then
And I will recite it now. So, of course, I immediately start to tear up, which makes her tear up, and we're just standing there hugging and crying in the middle of the restaurant. That is the most girlhood thing I've ever
I
heard
love
of
that.
my
They haven't
life.
even said anything.
One person said, I'm sorry, and that's it. When we finally sit down, she tells me what's going on. Apparently, she's been a little depressed for the past few months.
No.
She feels like she's the only single person in our friend group. I hadn't thought about it, but she kind of is. She said,
Guys, this is me.
I haven't thought about it, but she's kind of
right.
Ooh.
She's been single for a while.
That's pretty rough.
She said even our friend who is Ace. She said even our friend who is Ace. Wait, right? Ace Spec?
Yeah.
Is Ace Spec Ace
Yeah.
or is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Ace, yeah.
Okay, cool.
She's
She's-
A spectrum.
I see. She said even our friend who is Ace has a partner, which is true. But
She's like, even a friend that doesn't even like people, she has a partner.
and I'm here single. And I have 2 weddings, 2 months apart. But it's not like Roxy doesn't date, and I'm not going to say she's picky. She just feels like if she can tell that she and the guy aren't compatible, there's no reason to waste time.
That's a good way to look at it.
Honestly, it is.
Oh.
I'll tell you why it hasn't worked out with the last 3 guys she's gone out with.
Yes, please ramble. Please ramble.
Guy number 1. Great guy, owned his own business, and I thought he was very handsome. But he's not a pet guy. If you do have a dog, he thinks it shouldn't live in the house.
That's a huge red flag.
I'm gonna need my dog to be in the house with me.
My dog's gonna be in the bed.
My dog's we're gonna eat out of the same bowl. So what do you mean?
I'm about to make out with my dog.
So
My dog is my partner.
right. It should be outside with a nice dog house, and the dog definitely shouldn't get on the furniture. Her dog is her baby, so he had to go.
Yeah.
I agree. My fiance knows to never make me choose between him and my dog. It would not be pretty. Guy number 2 hated his ex-wife too much.
Red flag.
Ooh. She said he was always bringing her up, but never in a good way. And it's an ex-wife, too.
Yeah.
He seemed to always bring her up in conversations. Like, they went to the movies, and he said that his ex always said that she loved the movies.
Me.
That's crazy.
I'm imagining that they're like, Nicole Kidman comes out. We come to the movie. He turns over. My ex loved Nicole Kidman.
My ex also believes that it's a heartbreak feels good in a place like this. My ex and I went to a movie while we were getting divorced, so it felt good in a place like this.
He's eating popcorn. My ex loved popcorn.
My ex, you sigh after hearing all this. My ex breathed too.
And then it's just a montage of his ex under like white sheets, and she's laughing.
Just doing normal human things.
Yeah.
Like just on her phone.
Yeah.
She's on the toilet.
But it's in that like framing of like all of the late wives in movies.
Yes. It's like the nice light shining in.
Yeah.
So that's why she and her girlfriends. She loved movies. This is why that ex-wife and her girlfriends went so much. But it turns out she wasn't really going to the movies. She was going out to cheat.
Ooh.
Or they were going for a hike, and she had her hair in a ponytail. He told her how cute she looked, then said that his ex wore ponytails all the time.
Ooh,
okay, this is so weird.
Buddy.
Unless she was meeting up with the guy that she was cheating on him with. Then she always wore her hair down for him.
Buddy.
She swears any topic of conversation he could bring back to his ex cheating on him. She felt like he wasn't over his ex-wife, so she cut it off. I think that's smart of her.
Yeah.
He definitely wasn't.
No.
And he might even think like, oh, hey, you've changed your hair. Why?
Why'd you do that?
What,
You're wearing her hair down.
You're cheating
Who
on
are
me.
you cheating on me?
And guy number 3 just enjoyed fart humor too much for her liking. I don't think I have to elaborate. My boo loves a good fart joke too, but I find it endearing. She thinks it's immature. So anyway, I'm going to say that a lot. That's how I get back on the subject. Good to know. That's why you said the word anyway.
I think it's hilarious that because someone in the comments said like, oh my goodness, she does not pick partners well. These were just dates that she went on.
No,
honestly, just telling us the dates that this girl went on.
Yeah, I think her breaking up with these people is a way that she actually chooses well.
Yeah.
It was just a luck of the draw, you know?
Yeah.
Was unlucky, but she didn't go with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Unlucky 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just the most recent 3
Pretty,
as well.
pretty run of the mill. Pretty
Right.
standard.
Right. That's all, man. She had been in a funk, and I'm sure me talking about my upcoming wedding constantly didn't help. She didn't say that, but I do talk about it a lot. I mean, look at me. I'm on Reddit talking about it now.
OP, I get it. I get it, girl.
So, getting back to Roxy, she was in a funk. She picked up the dress from the seamstress and tried it on to see how it fit. She said she felt so pretty. She hadn't felt pretty in a long time.
Aww.
Isn't it funny how some outfits just make you feel good? I feel like that in my wedding dress, which I got at a consignment shop. Can you believe it?
Stop.
I took it to this seamstress, and she worked magic on this dress. It was pretty before, but now it's beyond. Now you see what I did there? Talking about my wedding again.
Oh, oops. Oh, little me talking about my wedding again. You don't say.
This literally feels like in sitcoms if someone has a bad date
Yeah.
and they're just talking about themselves the whole time.
It feels like a date that Jerry Seinfeld would go on.
Guys,
Or like
be honest.
Chandler
Yeah.
with Janice. She's like,
Yes.
oh, and then I went to the consignment store. Can you believe that I got my wedding dress there? And my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, he would only wear ponytails when he went to cheat on me.
Okay, but guys, is this me or what?
I mean, if you say so, I could see this being you for sure.
Give me a shovel.
He says, I'm trying to do better. So anyway, when her holiday office party came along, she so didn't want to go. She procrastinated until the last minute to find something to wear. She went shopping, couldn't find anything that she liked. She even went to Anthropologie and couldn't find anything in the store that she liked. Because she waited so long, she didn't have time to wait for an online order. She knew it was wrong, but she wore the dress, and everyone loved it. She got so many compliments. Her work crush flirted and danced with her.
Wow.
Even the women there liked it. She hit it off with one of her work colleagues, Aja, and they've hung out a lot since the party.
She's like, you don't understand. This dress is so lucky.
It was so magical. I was like Cinderella. The music stopped and everyone turned when I walked in the doorway.
And then you texted me at midnight and told me I couldn't wear the dress.
They didn't talk much before that night because they're in completely different departments. But now they've gone to dinner several times and even to movies because heartbreak is good.
My ex went to movies.
They even hung out at Aja's apartment and watched a Bridgerton with their dogs, who were also good friends now.
When was this posted? I want to know which season they're
Which
watching.
season it was.
Because it makes a difference.
I bet it does. She also feels like upper management noticed her too. The power of clothes, man. Since the office party, they've put her on bigger projects, and it's all because of this dress. So anyway, life's been pretty good since she wore the dress. This past weekend when we were hanging out, and I am, of course, droning on and on about my wedding.
Wait, sorry, is OP getting married?
Oh, is she?
Did
she mention?
I think I missed that. Sorry, guys. Is OP getting married?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
It was
for
like
sure.
briefly mentioned.
Yay.
Yeah. I brought up what to wear to another friend's wedding. That funk came back and she snapped a little bit. She said it really started off as a joke when she said that she was going to wear the bridesmaid's dress, but my reaction pissed her off. Looking back at my original post, I didn't elaborate on my reaction. And by the way, I will elaborate that you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast platform. Just search OK Storytime. And there is more to this story. I'm excited to hear this reaction.
I also think it's funny that OP didn't elaborate.
Well, I think she's about to.
Yeah, she's like,
We got
I forgot to
interrupted.
elaborate.
Right. I did. I forgot.
Ah.
I just forgot. I know I really love to ramble and put in all these unnecessary details, but I happened to leave it out how unreasonable I was.
Oh my goodness.
So OP says, I was hopping mad, y'all. I didn't ask her not to wear it. I told her that she wasn't wearing it because I paid for it. She said I made her feel like a child, like I was her mother, and she had to do what I told her to do because I said so. So she acted like a child and threw a tantrum. She also hasn't worn it anywhere else. Again, she just said that to piss me off. Oh, so she didn't even wear it to other parties.
She just wore it to the office party.
Dang.
The fateful office party.
Trickster.
Mhm.
After the party, she did take it to the dry cleaners, but it's been hanging in her closet since. Even though I come off looking like a butt, I'm so happy. I even told her about the Reddit post. She thought it was hilarious. She said she knew I must have been mad because I gave her a misfit name and not a hologram name.
Don't know what that means.
It's from a cartoon that we both loved as kids. Okay.
Ah,
Which cartoon?
misfit and hologram.
Is this like, I don't know if there's something about that in Kim Possible or something.
I was thinking
I
that
have no
show
idea.
with
Oh, like the kids next door?
yeah. That's not what I was
No.
thinking.
Okay, I was like-
Placements.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, yes.
Gem and the
holograms.
Oh, Gem and the holograms.
Yes. Oh my God.
Never
Never
Throwback.
heard of it.
Throwback.
Counting on you guys. to
I
help us
do
out.
remember that show. Yes.
She feels like Reddit was right since most people called her the a-hole. I apologized too and told her that everyone sucks here. That the everyone sucks here people were right. We're both a-holes who deserve each other, but I still feel like it's a happy ending. And it sure
Yay.
is.
Oh, lovely.
How lovely when little tiffs like that can be resolved.
Very quickly.
How wonderful.
Didn't even need us.
Yeah. Great.
Nailed it.
Cool. That's the end of that story. We've got another one coming up.
Sure do.
Coming up.
But I remember they also made a movie I never saw it, but they made a movie somewhat recently, like a couple of years ago, of Gem and the Holograms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
She's like a rock star. But she
Oh,
has these like
nice.
holograms that play with her.
Well,
Yeah.
fun.
It is fun.
Oh. No, I'm thinking.
Any donations? Any wheel spins? We wanna
I
do?
think
Anything like
we
that?
had one.
I think we do have some donations here.
It should be in the notes app.
We have some donos.
Brooklyn, you know Ball, Julie and the Phantoms. Freaking love that show.
Okay, I was thinking of that one for a second. and I was
Yeah.
like, no, that's different.
Ugh, I love that show, and they canceled it.
I didn't watch it though.
Purple trainer, name of the $2. All hail the injured worm queen. I have to do it with this hand.
That's funny because the Amberlins also said $2. All hail the Worm Queen. One
Shoot.
step closer to Worm.
One more arm to go. Flutterfly for you. Thank you for the 1 gifted memberships. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Jellybot has donated $5. 'Tis my birthday, and I wanted to say thank you for all the fun OK Storytime team and fans that have enjoyed or that have added joy to my days. I know someone else has a birthday today on YouTube, but I forgot who it was. So happy to you too.
Happy birthday, Jellybot.
Happy birthday!
Very exciting.
One of our OGs, man.
Jellybot.
Jellybot.
Jelly birthday.
Happy birthday!
Jellybirth.
And if it's also your birthday,
Whoever
let us
else's
know.
birthday, yeah.
We will say happy birthday to you as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
Absolutely.
we have another. Flutterfly for you says, Angie, smashing cake is a no because this is the first meal you're having with spouse.
Did you say anything
We were
about
talking
that?
about like the cake into your faces. This is probably part of the last story, I think.
Yeah.
But
I don't want to do that. I'm
I
too.
think it's fine.
I think it just as long as
That's
you and your
weird.
partner are like.
Yeah, you keep it. For me, nose and mouth. That's the only area it's allowed.
I think if it was like I sometimes have seen like a this
Yeah.
motion. I think that I would be chill with that. But I would be worried that if they were like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, "My
Definitely not all
hair."
over my face. I'd
No.
be so mad.
yeah,
Or
you
in hair.
have beautiful makeup. I
Exactly.
feel like a little
Yeah,
like
pay for.
I've seen a lot of like those.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that's
those are
cute.
cute.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think if you're having a little bit of fun that you're both actually having fun with for
Yeah.
your first meal, that's cute.
A little cutie.
Just a little cutie.
Yeah.
That's all.
Did we have a wheel spin?
No, we do not actually. Not that I
Really?
see. Yeah, I thought we did.
Do you see
Well,
the
oh, wait,
notes?
the notes.
Yeah, check the notes because Riley was writing them down. It should just be like if you hover over the bottom area.
Wait.
I think it was Ace makes it.
Timmy Khalif says, "Is the hottest girl on earth okay?
Aw.
Is she okay?"
Good now. I am. I just have
One
a
less
shoulder
arm.
injury. Yeah, I just don't have an arm anymore. No.
Yep.
I just have a shoulder injury.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's
taking some
all.
weight off of it right now. Because whenever I sit down for some reason for like extended, it's like the weight of like
Mm.
holding it hurts.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I've been having. I told you I have problems with my elbow recently,
Yeah.
and like standing, I like don't know what to do with it because I'm like bending it too much hurts. So like having it in my pocket or on my hip hurts, but then having it extended and
Also
the weight
hurts.
of it hurts too. So I'm like standing there awkwardly, like like a Barbie doll. Like,
it's tricky.
yeah,
It is tricky.
but at least you got your sling.
Dope ass fish says, "I believed that you didn't have an arm." I'm so sorry. Sorry, the
Well,
bit went too far,
That may be your fault. I don't know what to tell you.
and I'm so sorry.
I am ready for this next.
Did you find out?
Oh wait.
Did you
Wait,
forget
actually,
that you were
you know
looking?
what? You know what? Maybe I'm not.
We don't.
Ace makes it said, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it." This is the wrong side.
Sophia
Sorry,
was in my.
Sorry. Let me,
my- That was really funny.
where am I?
We're both in there.
I wanted all of us to be in there, personally.
Personally, I think we should all have a party and be
Party.
in the title sequence.
Party time. I finished the show that I was ranting about the other day, Exo Kitty,
Okay.
which really annoys me because there's a lot of scope. What does that mean? There's a lot of like cheating that happens in it, and they're always like, "Oh, why'd you do that?"
Yeah.
like that's, and then
Like,
they get back together.
What?
But
silly.
I will say, the last 2 episodes were cuter,
Yeah.
and they were
Well,
still
good.
not good, but they were enjoyable.
Okay. Is it like a fun watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's also frustrating.
Nice. A little rage baity here and there.
I imagine it's how people feel watching like Love Island.
Carlos says, "Am I the a-hole for leaving my date at a party that she went with me to?"
Maybe,
Yes.
yeah.
I think yes.
I mean, why?
Unless she did something crazy.
Yeah, why? What's the reason?
But yes.
Did you plan to bring her back?
Were you her ride?
Yeah. Because you may just be the a-hole.
Anyway.
I'm ready to go.
You can go to
Whenever you
r/OK
guys are.
Storytime to submit your story. We probably won't read it today, but if you stay tuned, we just may read it.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think we did get through all the things.
What thing?
All the
wheel
yeah.
spins?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we did.
All right. My hair is
Oh,
anonymous. Thank you for the 25 bucks.
Thank you very much.
And that is another 30 minutes.
Really quick before
Savannah,
we get
do
into the
you
story.
know how to do that?
I have never done
Okay.
that ever in my life.
I'll read the here if you put it
I'm
on me. Anonymous says, Savannah, I'm so proud that you use throwing
And then
chanclas
see
in
what rest is
context now. Warms Batman's heart.
Awesome.
Oh. We'll
Never
read
read
that
it.
again when she's not
And don't.
learning
It'll take a
things.
second, so don't like push it multiple times. Just
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Chanclas.
Did you hear that, Savannah?
Yeah. Chanclas.
Did
I
you
know,
not
you said
know what
it-
it was before or something?
No, she learned on stream.
Oh, wow.
And then she
So
used
happy
it in a
for her.
sentence.
Oh, how
recently.
lovely.
Yeah.
Nice.
What can I say? I'm a quick learner.
What
Quick
can I
learner.
say?
Yep.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready first.
All right. Oh, all right.
I did hear Sophia said it first.
Okay, hold on. Let me start this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Go back. Where did that go? Wait.
Savannah
What happened
is a
to my
fast learner.
story summary?
promise.
Story.
She's doing
wait, I
it. She's doing it,
just
folks.
had
She's
it.
learning.
She just had it,
Story.
guys.
She was getting there.
She had it like 2 seconds ago, I swear.
I swear.
I promise.
Story
guys.
summary.
What can I say?
Generator.
So, you're welcome.
Oh. Nope.
Do you need me to help?
Do you need help again?
Where did I put it? It was the story.
Charnot Shar said is a follower now. Thanks for following on the TikToky. Anyways, see ya. Don't do anything I would do. 8 toast surveillance. What? You're leaving? I guess if you're sleeping, whatever. What time zone are you in? What country are you in?
It'll take a second.
Where you at? And why are you leaving us? Why are you leaving us behind? Our hearts can't take it. Our hearts can't take it anymore.
Yeah. No.
No, we're on the S3.
Yeah.
Kim K says, how fast is she? That is to be determined. We're figuring that out right now. Just set a timer right now. See how fast it is. Sean says, yes, Jelly Belly, it doesn't do so much. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about computers, I think. Emma says, is this on Spotify? I gotta listen to this at work. It absolutely is on Spotify. It's on any sort of podcast platform. It's on Spotify. It's on iHeartRadio. It's on Apple Podcasts. It's on Audible. Those are the only podcast platforms I know of. But I'm sure that the people who are putting it on platforms know of some more. But yeah, it's on all of those things. So you can absolutely listen in your car on the way to work. It's the perfect thing to do. Or at work, you said. Even better. Don't pay attention to your work. Pay attention to us.
XYZOXA says, I'm ashamed to submit my question. You can submit it anonymously.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Stole it right out of my mouth.
I mean, even your username seems
Pretty
you know,
anonymous.
pretty anonymous. So yeah, just let us know.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. All right, ready. In 3, 2, 1.
Everyone is telling me to divorce my wife, but I just can't let go.
Let it go. Let it go.
My wife and I met one night while I was out with some friends at a local dive bar. Ooh. We instantly hit it off. Both of us could not spend more than a few days apart, and we could not keep our hands off each other.
Uh-oh.
By the way, this comes from Undesired Dingus, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Angie.
And I'm Savannah.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we'd do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And Opie says, we were both relatively young when we met. I was 22 and she had just turned 21. I hadn't had a serious relationship up to this point, and she had been in some, but never engaged or married. Well, yeah, that makes sense. She was 21. Everything felt so natural and easy. So easy, in fact, that I told her I loved her within a month of us meeting. She was
Oh,
the
wow.
first woman I had ever felt this way about. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Luckily, this didn't scare her, and she told me she loved me too.
Yippee.
Within a few months, we had moved into a small apartment together, and everything was amazing. Whoa!
Within a few months, eh?
So you, within a few months of meeting?
Yep. Sounds like it.
Okay. We were madly in love, and I could see myself spending the rest of my life with her. I am pretty traditional in the sense that marriage is something you do once, and this was something we discussed early in the relationship to avoid any rush or timelines. Although I knew I would marry her, I wanted to be absolutely sure and spend the next few years getting to know that I could spend forever with her, and give her the chance to feel the same way. We got married after nearly 5 years of dating.
Okay.
That is a reasonable timeline.
Yeah.
And life had been great. I bought a modest house that we live in, pay all the bills, and provide a comfortable middle-class American lifestyle. We don't have joint finances. Everything comes out of my accounts, and she can spend her $50,000 a year salary on whatever she pleases. You pay for everything? We both drive newer vehicles, take trips out of the country, and pretty much have the liberty to buy or do whatever we like. I also help her pay for expensive things she can't outright afford, so she only has a monthly car payment of about $450. In short, there is no financial strain on our marriage or lives. Dual income and no kids. Or as they call it in the biz, dink.
Dink. Sounds like a slur, is actually a compliment.
Sounds like a slur. You dink.
Doesn't it? I feel like it kind of. I feel like I'm scared to say it. But
Yeah.
You're the
I'm
big
sorry.
dink.
Sorry, can I say that?
You know what
Dink?
I mean? Like,
The issue started about a year ago. Everything was going fine in my eyes, but I was noticing a decline in intimacy. We had been together 2 to 3 times a week for nearly 7 years, and it had dropped down to maybe once a week. Okay, so not like crazy.
It's not
but,
crazy.
2 to 3 times down to 1.
I get that it's like a big change, you know.
I tried to communicate my concern with her after a very nice night out together, and she quickly brushed it off as nothing, and we went about our evening. A week or 2 later, she sat me down to tell me she wasn't happy, so it wasn't nothing. She felt like she didn't have close friends, didn't go out enough, and felt stuck sitting at home with me. Although she assured me this wasn't entirely my fault, she did point out some shortcomings she felt I could work on. This was hard to hear. I have never been controlling about what she does or who she does it with. She goes out with friends to concerts, dinners, and drinks regularly. I told her I would make a serious effort to address her concerns, and even reached out to some of her friends to take her out for a night on my dime. She seemed to be back to her usual self after a month or so, but the intimacy continued to decline. I brought it up again, and this time it turned into the first real argument we had ever had. She surprisingly had a laundry list of things I was doing that made her not want to be intimate with me. I was hurt, but made a conscious effort to address her concerns. I started drinking less, taking her out more, and using the home gym that had been collecting dust. I have an itchy eye.
How dare you?
So sorry.
Use your other hand.
I stopped bringing up intimacy entirely and let her decide when and what we did. This is where I messed up, and I have been dealing with the consequences ever since. The intimate side of our marriage never recovered. There was no infidelity on my part, but I turned to close family members for advice on what to do, sparing personal details. With their advice in hand, I wrote her a long letter about how I felt and how some of her actions were affecting me. I revised it several times to make sure it wasn't accusatory, just a way to get my feelings out in a constructive way without arguing. I had made up my mind that a reaction would determine my path forward. After reading it, she was defensive and blamed me for her actions, or the lack thereof. I asked her to move out for a few weeks and figure out what she wanted from the marriage. If she wanted a divorce, done. If she wanted to work on things, I was 100% on board. The ball was in her court. She moved in with her stepdad for about 3 weeks. And pausing there, because we're about halfway through the story, what do you think's going on?
I think it's possible that she's cheating.
I think it is possible.
I don't want to straight up like accuse her of that. I think it's possible she's at least not sharing everything going on.
Well, we only have OP's perspective, so,
Yeah.
Obviously he might not tell us everything that he's doing, but it does seem like he's pretty actively trying to find a solution. It seems like she has given up in a way.
Mm-hmm. Do we have their ages?
Well, they were 21, and I think they're probably around 26. No. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know.
Because I wonder if they're
Maybe 30.
young.
I can check.
If they're like super young and like jumped into this rather quickly. They did get married after a reasonable time, but moving in early. Like, I just wonder if there's like any sort of pressures of like staying together or something, or if you know, she's maybe regretting not exploring more or something. I don't know.
We don't have specific ages, but we know that they met when he was 21, and then they got married after 5 years. So I'm assuming that they're probably close to 30.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't know specifically.
That sounds
But we
about
got
right.
more.
Someone also says lesbian, possibly. Maybe. So always possible. It's a possibility. Possibly.
She moved in with her stepdad for about 3 weeks. We kept semi-regular communication, but only saw each other in person once during that time. Then she called and asked to get lunch to talk about what she had decided. When we met, the first thing she said was that the time away had made her realize she could be independent, but she wanted to work on things. This kind of shocked me because the delivery felt like she was perfectly fine without me. She's like, I'm totally good being independent.
Yeah.
But also, I like having a friend.
Right.
But wanted the convenience of me being in her life. She moved back in and things have been rocky ever since. Oh no.
Interesting.
Tough. Constant fighting, terrible communication, and zero effort from her side to address the intimacy issues. I know it sounds like she's a terrible person and I should walk away, but I added fuel to the fire by turning to drinking and video games to deal with my emotions. The drinking got to the point where I was being a mean, wasted person several times a week, telling her she made me miserable. Oh no! Oh
Batman.
no!
What did we do?
You say Batman?
Yes.
Batman?
Oh no, Batman.
Batman, why? I stopped caring whether I spent any time with her, and aside from cooking and cleaning together, we are essentially roommates who share a bed most nights and really dislike each other.
Yeah.
Themes? We started counseling a few months ago, and every single session I leave feeling like a failure. I hear about how horrible of a husband I am and how the things I do or don't do make her feel like I don't care about her. We haven't had spicy sleep in 6 months. We continue to fight constantly, and I feel like regardless of what I do there, and I feel like regardless of what I do, there will always be a different reason why she is upset. I feel like I cannot win no matter what I try. Through all of this, I am still madly in love with this woman. I cannot see a life without her, and I constantly daydream about going back to the way things were. Loving her had always been so easy, and I want nothing more than for us to figure out our issues and move past this. I have refused to give up and have continued making a conscious effort to show her that I care and deeply love her. It all came crashing down when she informed me in our last session that she felt like I would never change and that she felt done with the marriage. This broke me. I sat in silence for the last half hour of the session trying to imagine a life without her, and I simply can't. I am confused and heartbroken as to why she can't seem to see my efforts and frustrated by the lack of effort on her part to provide the same love and affection she is asking of me. By the way, I'm asking of you to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. We've got a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
OP, I have a lot of questions for you. And I hate that you're not here in person for me to ask them.
Yeah.
Because
Drive over.
what are you doing to show, like, what are your efforts? What are you, what's wrong with your water?
It tasted soapy.
Oh, interesting. But, like, are you trying? I want to know what your efforts are, because what I just heard was I've completely started ignoring my wife after this. You know, not unwarranted. I get it. If maybe she wasn't emotionally available for you in the first place, I understand the feeling of like protecting yourself by detaching. I get that. but we do have to acknowledge what we're doing. We're drinking more. We're playing video games more. We're kind of ignoring her.
Telling her that she makes us miserable.
Yeah, and being mean while we're drunk too. So what?
Not a great
But
sign.
you didn't mention, so like, because there was a few sentences there that really got me. Because it was like, it was, wait, can I look at
Yeah,
it
of course.
to see? Because
Take a look.
It was like, it was pretty wild.
Yeah, I think OP is definitely leaving some things out of this.
Yeah.
And I know OP already said, I'm traditional, I only believe in marriage once, but she seems to already be kind of one foot out the door. And it seems like your whole body is out the door, but you're planting your feet. You're like, I'm not leaving.
Right. I think this is the part that I was thinking of. You said, like, we started counseling a few months ago, and every single session, I leave feeling like a failure. I hear about how horrible of a husband I am and how the things I do or don't do make her feel like I don't care about her. So we continue to fight constantly. We haven't had spicy sleep in 6 months. I feel like regardless of what I do, there will always be a different reason while she is upset. I feel like I cannot win no matter what I try. What are you trying? Like, it just feels, I don't know. It's very easy for someone to mess up a bunch and then get stuck in that mindset of like, you've just given up.
Yeah.
But you definitely can't keep thinking of like, oh, I don't know. It just felt like you listed all the reasons of things that you're doing wrong. And then you were like, I just don't understand why she's mad at me.
Yeah. like you told us.
Yeah. You just said it. So those things that you mentioned are probably what you could fix to help the marriage. Like, I'm just not convinced. You're telling us that you're trying to change and that you're putting efforts in, but I am not convinced.
She's not convinced.
Yeah. So let me know,
Please.
because it seems perfectly reasonable why she does not feel happy in this marriage.
Yeah.
And maybe, I'm sure there was stuff on her end as well in the beginning, but you're acting as if you can't do anything in this situation, but you absolutely can.
I think it just seems like this marriage is maybe not gotta proceed. And it feels like they both, in some ways want to try, even though they're both pretty unhappy. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, I just feel like I don't have enough like information to give you real advice other than like talk about it. But it sounds like you guys you're going to therapy.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
But we've got a little bit left. I can say with 100% confidence that I do not want to call it quits. Well, bless you.
Thanks, I just sneezed. Everyone bless me.
I feel like one day we can move past this and be back to our old selves, madly in love and enjoying every day we have together. I have stopped asking friends and family for advice because everyone is just telling me to get a divorce, and that is not what I want. Has anyone else ever been at this point and has real advice on how to continue fighting for someone you love? Are my efforts in vain, and has her mind already been made up? I am hoping someone out there has gone through something similar and can tell me it gets better. I want nothing more than for us to figure it out, but I feel completely lost after today. Any helpful advice is appreciated. And that is the end of that story. I will say, we had a marriage counselor on a while ago, and she was talking about how a lot of clients will come in with the expectation that marriage counseling is talking about all the things that your partner has done to upset you and everything you're angry about and stuff. And she always kind of stops that and just says, no, I want you to talk about the life you want to have together. Like, let's imagine what is it we're working towards rather than just kind of looking back constantly.
Right. That makes sense. You could like dwell on it.
Yeah.
A little too negative.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, maybe we're not saying, oh, he never takes out the trash. And it's just like, I really want to be in a partnership where you're sharing things equally and doing these equally. And so it's not being negative, but looking forward to why we want to be together.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I feel like I don't have enough information to give you like real advice. I feel like this could go a few different ways. Like, one, what could be happening, like some people notice or commented in the chat is like, you know, she's kind of just like baiting you to break up with her, and like she just wants to get out of the relationship but she doesn't know how. That's possible that's happening. I think it's also possible that you're not really realizing what you're doing or what you're I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know. It's possible that you both are just really trying but don't know how to communicate what you're actually looking for in the other person. So you're not like you're trying, but you're trying in different ways than your partner is hoping and would actually like make a difference. But I don't know. I honestly don't know what to tell you.
But we just don't know.
Just don't know.
But that is the end of this story. And we've got another one coming right up. And also, maybe that's Angie. Unless you're talking about Savannah, in which case that's
What?
Savannah.
Maybe
Carly is in Japan.
I feel like
What?
Carly's mic
Are
is
you
lower
talking to
than
me?
Sophia's mic.
What?
Which one's Carly?
Yeah. But, and also it is spelled with a K.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh.
Maybe it says, did I totally spell her name wrong? My bad. And I think yes, because it is a different name.
But also Carly is spelled with a K too.
That is true. But that's okay. You're all good.
I'm gonna help Savannah.
What do you mean?
If you
I
wanna,
have it.
I know. I just transferring it over. Did you already end the episode?
Thanks. Now you're all good, Maybear.
End it on here.
Marriage. Belton says it's past my bedtime. When's your bedtime? What's your time? What time is it over there? Carly is in Japan. Savannah. Maybear says, I know who Savannah is. Savannah is awesome. Okay, then you're talking about me. I'm Angie. Johnny says, who's the Mormon chick? Good question.
Why? Everyone thinks I'm more. What does that mean? I have a Miller Lite shirt on.
Is it
Do
just
they
'cause
wear
you have
that?
brown hair and you've got that headband thing? I don't know. But 9:08, totally past your bedtime too? Katie, when is your bedtime? How early do you need to wake up? Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. for Shira? Oh my gosh. No, maybe you're all good. It's okay. We're messing with you. But I can wait, Belton, I don't know where you live. I just want to know what time it is over there. I don't need to dox ya. Okay? You could be anywhere in that time zone. Who knows? Who knows? Ms. Breezy says it's 7 p.m. there. It's 9:08 somewhere else. What time is it now? I'm kind of scared to look. But it's 6. Okay, that's not that bad. Up at 4:30 a.m. Walmart deliveries. Wait for no one. Oh my gosh, Katie. Props to you.
Oh.
Props to you. Maybe I just need to talk. Maybe I just need to talk louder. Maybe I just need to talk louder. Thanks for the note.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love everyone. Someone's from Brazil? Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Duchess Cassandra says she's a Slavic Mormon doctor.
I am.
Wow.
As a Slavic woman doctor, I believe that that's correct.
She says yes. Oh my god, we've got Canada, Switzerland, Chile. Is it Chile? Chile? I don't know. I feel like there's a few ways to say that. Oregon.
I already have.
I know we've got some Australia, from Ireland, Florida, New Zealand. Holy crap. South Florida. Wow, the whole world is coming together to hear about gossip. It's so lovely. We got Ontario, we got LA, we got Costa Rica, Guyana. I don't know how to say that. That's a little embarrassing. We got Sweden. Shout out to my fellow Swedes. Hey, I'm Swedish. I want to go to Sweden again. I miss being Swedish.
Okay.
I've not been connected to my Swedish bloodline. Have not felt connected. But anyway, Swedes. Sweet. Someone says her hair accessory is so cute. Yeah, we
Who,
love
me?
a crochet bandana. It's got to be.
Yeah,
I don't have a
I
hair
have like 5 of
accessories.
these, and I just wear them when my hair is really dirty and I can't really do anything about it, and I don't have time to take a shower. So, thanks
you
for
go.
pointing that out, everyone. Thanks.
I think some people
dirty.
liked
I think you're the one that pointed that out.
it. Yeah. Thanks for telling me how dirty my hair was.
Thanks,
Everyone's like,
guys.
we didn't know.
I
Perfect.
think everything's good.
Okay, cool.
So just AI. And then we should be ready to go.
Oh wait, these are
Oh,
ready.
and did you change the title intro?
Oh, it's the last thing.
Washington State. The Valley.
What?
Salem.
Mm,
Gosh, there's so
Wow.
many things to do.
I know. Savannah is learning.
Learning how to produce.
Uh,
Oh, Carlos, you're all good. We probably won't get to a story today. It takes a little bit for us to like
Our
get
story
them
finders.
ready.
Yeah.
But so if you need to make any like tweaks or something, if you want to
Yeah,
add
you
extra
got time.
details, we will not be reading it today. But stay tuned.
Yeah.
It's very possible for us to read it soon.
But if you like left your name, like, or if there's any identifier or something, we'll say like this comes from Carlos and stuff, and
yeah,
so if we read that on live,
Yeah.
or
be
you know,
as anonymous as you want.
Yeah.
Purple Trader, I did not see your picture in Discord. I don't have Discord on my phone, so someone else has to do it for me. I am weaponizing incompetence right now. It's so hard for me to download Discord on my phone and sign in.
Oh.
Someone else would be so much better at looking it up on Discord. I'm just like so bad at it.
that took me a long time.
I am ready, I believe. We started recording, yes. And
Yeah, I
then
already
all
started
I have
it
to do is
for you.
start this when you guys go.
All right, I
and
see stream meme.
this.
Oh, that's a really cute axolotl. Is that what you wanted to show? What did you wanted to show? Ah,
Wait, is anyone muted?
Oh my gosh.
you're the swan.
Oh, I'm a new swan.
It kind of looks like you.
brown swan. Are brown swans a thing?
I don't know. Let's look it up.
It's pretty.
Brown swan one.
It'd be cute.
Okay, I've typed Baum, and then it went to Brown University.
Oh, word.
Brown swan. Okay.
Purple Trader's learning a new song. That's why she was muted for a bit. Oh my god.
Ooh,
How
wait.
exciting.
They're cute.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
They're
The
so
brown swan.
pretty.
Everyone look up brown swan. But we do have a story coming right up. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not.
Oh, there are some.
Wait, which story is it?
Anonymous. Yeah, we read that one.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, we did.
Is it
Batman's heart.
Oh, I didn't open it up to anything.
My Husband Gaslit
It should be the
Yeah,
episode 3.
That's it.
episode?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
this one I'm pretty excited for because the title is pretty interesting. Well,
Let's find out.
maybe not the title, but as the story goes on, you'll feel it. You'll
Pretty
feel
interesting.
Let's find it.
interesting.
Let's hear what.
All right, ready in 3. Oh, okay. In 3, 2, 1.
My husband gaslit me about my missing clothes. Then I caught him one day.
Was he wearing them?
I think
Oh,
maybe.
sorry. Wait, can we do that one more time?
Sure.
Sure.
Run it
Ready?
back.
3, 2, 1.
My husband gaslit me about my missing clothes. Then I caught him one day.
Was he wearing them?
Sounds like it. I, 28 female, have been married to my husband, 26 male, for almost 4 years now. I have a metabolic disorder that I was born with that causes me to have severe depression.
No.
Even though I try to be very health conscious, it is very hard for me to care about my life at times, and in turn, it causes me to not care about my appearance. So when I like clothing, it's a big deal for me. By the way, this comes from Specialist Range 414, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Angie,
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Savannah.
and we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't know everything, so if you know more than us, let us know in the comments. And OP says, Ava. Ava says, hi. Oh, OP says, hi, Ava. Hello.
Wait, where's the wide?
She's gone.
Oh, yeah, she's gone again. Too late.
there
You
she
missed her.
I wish she could like to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just started.
What are you thinking?
We literally
Okay,
just
we
started.
just started, so
so
we can,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
can change. Sure, yeah.
All right, we lied. We're gonna run it back a third time, and I'm also gonna steal that shit.
Okay.
Okay, great. Okay.
But
Sorry,
I
people.
will give it back to you
Oh, you're so
for
kind.
your hair.
You're so kind. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll dye my hair blue
Yeah.
my sweetie.
I'll add a few minutes.
We didn't really waste any minutes.
So, what are you doing? Go get water. Hurry up.
Okay,
hurry
well
up.
now we
You do it in
should.
between stories.
Yeah, we didn't really waste any minutes, but now we are. So
All right, I added 2 minutes, everyone.
so kind. Who gave her a ball?
She found it.
Nah, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, no one give her a ball because she won't stop, and somehow she's found a ball. She's crazy. Pattis, thank you for the 50 coins. Fun times. Let me lower this a bit. Gotta put my worms together. They're so cute. They're so cute.
Everyone, if you guys have electric bikes or know people that do have them, please send me some brands because I'm looking at some and I'm like, ooh,
Riley is obsessed.
it's a little bit. All right, get set.
It's ready.
Oh, am I reading?
No,
I'm ready. Oh, I just read.
get set.
What? Why can't I read?
Okay, we'll read.
Mine.
Somebody read.
I'm gonna read this one because it looks fun.
All right, you read.
I'm just gonna say the exact same thing.
Okay, I'm ready.
500, Sean. All right.
You might need to do the story summarizer again.
Yep, going to you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My husband gaslit me about my missing clothes. Then I caught him one day.
Was he wearing them?
I hope so. I, 28 female, have been married to my husband, 26 male, for almost 4 years now. I have a metabolic disorder that I was born with that causes me to have severe depression. Oh, even though I try to be very health conscious. It is very hard for me to care about my life at times, and in turn causes me to not care about my appearance. So when I like clothing, it's a big deal for me. By the way, this comes from Specialist Range 414, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give some good advice goofily, but listen, we don't have all the answers. I'm going to be completely honest. But we're going to tell you what we would do in this situation, which is kind of like the ultimate advice. So let us know what you would do down in the comments. As OP says, I recently got a shirt that I really love. It's kind of oversized, which is how I like it, and it is the style that I like. I showed it to my husband, and he claimed to like it. It's a very casual shirt, but I really like it, and I wear it often. You said you've liked this shirt 3 times.
She
so
really likes it.
I'm going to say you really, really like this oversized
I'm gonna
shirt.
make a guess.
If I had to make a guess, probably likes it. About a month ago, I went to go put it on, but couldn't find it anywhere. I knew I had just done laundry, so it couldn't have gone far. I tore the house apart looking for the shirt and nothing. The following morning, I was driving with my husband and saw the shirt I was looking for in the back of the car. When I asked him why it was in there, he said he didn't know, and I was confused, but just let it go. No, I would have just...
Why is my favorite shirt here? He's
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
I would have been like, are you wearing my shirt? I mean, that's fine, but just like,
Why do you have my shirt?
when I ask for it, give me it.
Don't steal my shirt.
It's my shirt. The one that I really, really like times 3. A couple weeks ago, I had gotten another shirt that I fell in love with. This one also casual and oversized, but I loved it so much, I bought another one in a different color.
I
would
freaking
too.
loves
Oh
this
my
shirt.
Gosh.
I've done that with sweaters. I have the same sweater, but 3 different colors.
How many shirts do we have at this point?
So far, I think just 2.
Literally
reasonable
2.
amount of
Calm
shirts.
down. It's just 2. Again, I showed them to my husband, and he claimed he liked them. Same thing happened. I went to go put one on and realized both of them were missing.
Stop.
I again tore the house apart looking for them, but nothing. I had remembered the other one being in my husband's car, so when I got off work, I went to see if they were in there and found them in the trunk. Dude, stop taking my shirt.
You should just keep buying them.
Especially my favorite shirt.
Yeah. No.
Like,
I'd
don't
be
touch my
pissed.
favorite shirt.
Yeah.
Everyone has kind of like a shirt that's kind of like your fave. Like,
I have a couple shirts that are, like there's a very small portion of my closet that I'll I'll take the whole thing whenever I go on a trip because they're like my favorites,
yeah.
Don't touch them. They're
I
my
agree.
favorites.
Along with several other clothing items I had that went missing. Oh, so now it's not just the sweater shirts.
Lordy, he's taking everything.
I got back inside and asked him why he had a bag of my clothes in his car. He denied knowing what I was talking about, so I showed him the footage of our Ring camera with him holding the bag of clothes walking out to his car.
He's like, what? Who is that? Who is that?
Literally?
Handsome looking man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like he was. If it was a bag of clothes, I feel like he was trying to donate them.
Yeah. He then said, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me you wanted to donate that stuff." Which I then proceeded to tell him I have never asked him to donate any of my stuff.
Yeah.
Wow,
Why
what is
would
he
I?
hiding?
Also, like, what a bold-faced lie to say, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you asked me to do that," because that means he went through your closet, picked those pieces apart. So you would have had to said,
Yeah, I don't want the new
this one,
yeah.
this one.
I don't want the new shirts that I like 3 times.
Yeah. I would have never said that.
Yeah. If I have close
Also, Pattis, thank you for the 3 hand hearts, dude. You're going crazy on TikTok. Thank you.
Thank you.
if I have
You can just push. You just push it. I've been doing this motion. It's worked.
if I have clothes
I'm
to
too hot.
donate,
No, you're good.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay. Oh. You're too hot.
if I have clothes to donate, I always sort and take them myself. He then just said, "Yeah, I don't know then." What do you mean you don't know? You took the no. Every time I bring it up, he just says he just thought he was supposed to take them to the donation center, which I am 100% certain I never asked him to do, especially because he was taking all my favorite stuff.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What an
There's a lot
imbecile.
of clothes that I have that my mom hates. And if she ever took them, I would be mad.
I'd be pretty upset.
Mm-hmm.
Evil girl.
If you throw it, she will continue to make you throw it.
I'm not gonna.
She will start
I
whining, so you just have to
know.
push it off. Like, she's hilarious. She's
Evil
looking
girl.
with such, her pupils are huge.
I know.
Ava, lie down.
How do I proceed with this if he won't tell me the real reason he's taking my clothes? Note, this is OP's only comment. Oh, okay.
Note, OP has nothing else to say.
This is it. It's her final word.
Mm.
Wow, I did not expect so much support on this. Thank you, everyone. One thing I wanted to mention that I didn't in my original post, I have a very loving and supportive husband, so if he is doing this with malicious intent, it would be very out of character for him. I am planning to show him the footage I have and demand an answer. I will update you all when I do.
What if he's just trying, like, okay, worst case scenario is trying to donate the clothes because he doesn't like them.
Yeah, that's what Georgia Peach. This is what Georgia
Yeah.
Peach says.
Or best case scenario, he is trying to find more clothes like it. But worst case scenario is more likely.
But the thing is, you could just like
You don't
look
need all
up the
both shirts.
tag.
Yeah,
Like, and
but
just-
he's a man.
He's a man. He doesn't know how to buy clothes.
He doesn't know how to
Is
buy
that-
clothes.
is
He's
that
like,
true?
these are all the clothes that my wife really likes to wear.
Men
Please help me.
in the chat, do you buy your own clothes? Well, yeah, I know you do.
I bought
Yeah.
this shirt. My girlfriend got me these pants.
Yeah,
Mm.
I love going shopping with my boyfriend because I get to go, I like that one. And then he buys it.
That's nice.
I know.
I do that with myself.
I like that one.
I go, I like that. I'm gonna spend my money on that.
Yeah. Well, he's still buying it for himself. I'm just saying. It's
He's
not buying it for me.
I thought he was buying it for you.
No. I like shopping for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't get that.
I had to clarify.
If I wasn't single, I'd want my girlfriend to shop for me. See?
Yeah. No, I love
Guys like that.
shopping with him because he'll like try stuff on and then I get to tell him which ones I like.
There is an update. 10 days later. I am pleased to say this was not the update I was expecting to make. You're pleased to say it? No. I gathered the footage again and showed my husband the video recording of him carrying my clothes in a bag to his car again. He looked at the footage and said, "Okay, I'll just tell you, I don't want you to think I'm a horrible husband." It turns out he was taking my clothes to surprise me with a photo shoot wearing all my favorite clothing items so I would feel good and comfortable in the shoot.
Oh,
What?
wait, secret third option.
Wait, what is this option?
So he's saying that he was gonna surprise her with a photo shoot, but he wanted her to have all of her favorite clothes at the photo shoot.
Oh, like a photo shoot for her.
Yeah.
Just to feel good.
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually so freaking sweet. What?
And she keeps finding the clothes, and he's like, "Wah! Wah!"
Actually, I did that with my ex. He didn't appreciate it. He
Well,
said
he
that
sucks.
was just for him. Or he said, actually, you did that for yourself. I said, you're right.
You
You're
got
right.
me.
You got me. I hate you. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, but I don't know. It is really cute, but also
A lot of people in the chat are saying, "I don't believe them."
blah blah blah. He said, "I know you were battling a lot mentally, and I wanted you to have these photos to look at when you are feeling down about yourself, to remember how beautiful you are." This made me tear up. I then asked why he gaslit me when I saw the clothes in his car and why he didn't just tell me. He said he really wanted it to be a surprise because he knows it's hard for me mentally most days to get out of the house. He said he was just bad at hiding the clothes and didn't know where else to put them but in his car. He also apologized multiple times for gaslighting me and said he should have handled that part in a different way, but couldn't think of anything else in the moment when he was put on the spot. I told him I forgive him, but if that ever happens again, I won't be so forgiving next time. And he completely understood and said there will be no next time. No more good things for you.
I'm never doing another nice thing for you again. It was too stressful.
Yeah. So actually, I hate you and we're done. Then I asked him why he took the clothes ahead of time and not just take them before the photo shoot. He said his memory was so bad, which is true. He has the memory of a goldfish. Goldfish don't have bad memories. I'm just going to throw that out there. If anyone wants to look that up, I have two
short
goldfish.
attention spans.
I have 2 goldfish and they love me. They know who I am. And a lot of my clothes look so similar. He wasn't sure he would remember which ones were my favorite, so he took them periodically when I would tell him how much I liked them so he wouldn't forget. By the way, you don't have to forget to listen to full episodes with stories just like this, because I'm going to tell you right now to go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search up OK Storytime.
Do it.
There's a little bit left. Do we think that was true, or are we believing it? Do we believe in the photo shoot?
I don't believe.
Yes, if you think.
I do. I do believe in the photo shoot. I do believe in the
Put
photo
ones
shoot.
in the chat if you think that there actually was a photo shoot. 2s if you think he was just probably wearing them.
I think he's also wearing them. I think there's going to be a second photo shoot where he just gets to wear all of them.
Yeah.
Like he comes early, he puts them all on, and then he's like, "Oh yes, this was for you." For
Not
sure.
1.5. That's not what I said.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We have mixed. There's mixed in here. Let's just keep going. I then proceeded to hug him and tell him that was the sweetest thing anyone has ever done for me, and apologize for thinking he was being cruel to me on purpose. I honestly should have known it would be something like this because he has always been such a good man, but I started to question because of relationships in the past. Okay, well, I would also question. I'd be like, why are you stealing my clothes? And then, like, giving me, like, a crappy reason. So, I feel like that's, like, normal.
Yeah.
Like, this is a normal response.
Absolutely.
But he is clearly not like the boys in my past. I'm so thankful to have a good man. The photo shoot appointment is tomorrow.
Ooh.
And I'm actually really excited. I've never had a professional photo shoot before. Thank you to everyone who commented with their support. I know that every comment comes from a place of love and concern, and it was healing to read how much people care. I hope all of you have a wonderful week. Take some cute photos. Of yourself. We all deserve to be reminded of our beauty.
This was really sweet. I love that.
I didn't think it was gonna take this kind of turn.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
took a very
I really
positive turn.
I honestly kind of was hoping the guy was like cross-dresser. Really wanted him to be like drag queen, undercover.
Undercover drag queen.
Undercover drag queen of like a stay-at-home mom.
I freaking love that. Like very much Queen when they did you know the band Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did this awesome music video where they all dressed up as like kind of like working or not working moms but like stay-at-home moms or stay-at-home wives.
What
and
song?
It's I think it's I want to break free. I think it's I think break free, right?
I want to break free.
I think, and it was like a huge thing at the time because obviously that wasn't super accepted.
I want to break
Yeah.
free.
Great music video. If you haven't seen it, check it out. But we got another story coming up.
Oh, yeah, we
folks.
do. Oh yeah. There is a story coming up. Yeah, that one.
You don't
Yeah.
say. So it says, I was alive when it was released, and some people lost their crap. So sick. Alrighty. We're ready to go. We're gonna read now.
All right, ready in 3, 2, 1.
I gave up everything for a man, but he never stopped loving his wife.
That's wrong, dude.
Me, female 38, and my SO, male 54, met 7 years ago at a work function. He was married with 2 boys who were 10 and 14 at the time, and I was single with no kids. We became close friends and after some time, lovers. Was he still married? 'Cause you're the a-hole.
Yeah.
He confided in me that he was unhappy in his marriage and was planning on leaving his wife when his kids were older.
Oh, that's just what they say when they want to sleep with you.
Yeah, this guy's not leaving his wife, and you're cheating with him. Stop. By the way, this comes from Personal Stomach 2670, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I'm Savannah.
I'm Riley.
and we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP, you were old enough to know that was not okay.
Thank you, my receipt.
Your receipt, ma'am?
Thank you.
I fell in love with him and decided to wait for him to exit his marriage. I can see the end of the story, and he is still married.
Oh.
2 years into our affair, we got caught.
Yikes.
Wow. Shocked. And I expected everything to go nuclear in one way or another. Things were difficult for some time, and his wife was understandably heartbroken, but she agreed not to tell the boys about the affair. Out of respect for his children and their mother, we agreed to lay low for about a year before going public. My SO introduced me to his boys after about a year. It was difficult for them at first to see their dad happy with a new girlfriend, but we managed to eventually get along.
I don't
Okay.
like this at all.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
This is so bad.
Not
It is-
good.
You are the a-hole.
You're the reason their parents aren't together. Of course
Yeah.
it's going to be awkward.
Like,
Yeah.
you knew he was married. You got with him. You knew he had kids. You're the a-hole.
And she's like, and then we got caught and everything just blew up. Yeah.
She wanted things to blow up.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, I'm done being in the dark, lady.
Yeah. Obviously, also, this man is the a-hole.
Yeah.
But we're talking about OP. About 3 years ago, we bought a house and were planning on getting married, and the boys came to visit often. Things were going great for us, or so I thought. The issue. There's a little bug. That's my issue. Sorry.
Oh,
Everyone.
so she was a little bug.
Okay,
And there
anyway.
it goes.
The issue. My SO's ex-wife had a rough time dealing with the fallout and him leaving. Wow. No kidding.
Really?
She was a stay-at-home mom with a part-time job, and from what I understood, she had some health issues that made her gain weight, and she was depressed and isolated. The first year after the breakup, she would call my SO constantly, crying, sending long emails, and heartfelt texts begging for another chance to unite their family. My SO was guilt-ridden but never engaged with her outside of issues regarding the divorce and their boys. He said he had made a choice, that he loved me, that he regretted the hurt he had caused her and the boys, but that it was already done, and all he could do was look forward and not backward. One day, the ex-wife just stopped calling and emailing and asked my SO to co-parent through a parenting app. He never saw her again since his oldest son could now drive, and if he for some reason had to go to her house to pick up his youngest son, she was never around. It was such a relief. His oldest son told us that his mom was seeing a therapist and getting into meditation, yoga, being more physically active, and adventures. She got a full-time job with her field and seemed happy. About a year ago, his youngest son started bringing up Uncle D in conversations.
Huh?
Uncle D?
Who does what?
Who's Uncle D?
That was on this character list, and I was waiting for that to pop up.
Like, who is this Uncle
Who's
D?
this mysterious Uncle D?
Uncle D was one of my SO's best friends who had completely cut contact with my SO after the affair came out. Since my SO had confided in him after we got caught, and his friend was furious. He had not seen or spoken to him since. Honestly, good on Uncle D. Based. It turned out that Uncle D and my SO's ex-wife were now in a serious relationship. Ooh, how the tables have turned.
Whoa, wait. So Uncle D's now with the ex-wife?
Yeah.
Good for Uncle D.
Good for Uncle D and good for ex-wife.
Wow. All
Alri-
right.
Around the time that news broke, I also found out I was pregnant.
Whoa.
Boy.
OP
So
is
many things.
so happy.
This is so great.
OP's like, yes, I'm wanting her up. After the revelation, my SO seemed off. But I just figured it was stress at work since he had recently changed jobs. Then he started coming home wasted and was always on his phone, which was completely out of character. 6 months ago, I got a call from him from the police station asking me to pick him up.
Whoa.
Apparently, he had shown up at his ex-wife's house, wasted, and got into a fight with his former friend, accusing his ex-wife of cheating with his former friend
The audacity.
and punching him. The audacity! You hypocrite!
This is wild.
He had a complete mental breakdown, which was insane because my SO is a calm and non-violent person. It was like he had a head transplant and his whole personality changed. Girl, he cheated on his wife. He can't have that good of morals.
He's getting his karma and he can't understand what's happening.
And
he's
he-
like, what?
yeah.
I don't get it. Wait, you can also be with my friend?
He's like, wait. I thought you were going to stay alone forever. And then
Yeah.
I was going to be able to be happy with this girl that I cheated on you with.
Yeah.
And he seemed obsessed with his ex-wife and former friend, stalking their social media, where he was now blocked, and asking his kids and family members what the two of them were up to. He agreed to see a therapist and is still going. It has now been 6 months, and we have a son who is a few months old. I thought things would get better and help us move forward, but honestly, things are still rocky. And I feel that his heart is no longer in this relationship, and I'm thinking about leaving. Girl, his heart was not in the relationship from the start
Yeah, it literally never was.
because he was in another relationship when you
Yeah.
started.
It's the fact that, he didn't, yes, he wanted you, but it's, more of, a lust thing.
Yeah.
It's this is something fresh and new and blah, blah, blah. But it never actually works out. It always, we read so many of these stories where it's always just oh, grass is greener. And then you get to the grass and guess what? You want your garden back.
Yeah.
You want the garden that you built and flourished and, had for however many years, and now you're like, wait, what?
Wait a minute.
I don't get it.
My wife who I cheated on?
Wait, if I cheat, I can't get her back after? That doesn't make no sense.
I thought I could have both of them.
Yeah. Huh?
But how do I leave? I love him and I have a baby to worry about now. I want us to be a family. I understand all the hurt we have caused and the road has not been easy, but we made it so far, and for him to just go this route just does not make any sense. Is he acting like this out of guilt? Yes. Regret? Yes. Is he jealous? Yes. I just don't even know what to ask. Has anyone experienced anything like this? How would you deal with the situation? Is there hope for us? I love this man with all my heart, but I'm beginning to doubt we're going to make it. You weren't going to make it from the start. Sorry for rambling, and thank you for taking the time to read. And we've got an update, folks. But
I feel like Reddit probably ripped into her.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
no way they were like, oh, I think, girl, I think, like, it's okay. Just, like, give it time. Me. There's no way.
Mm-mm.
They're ripping her a new one right now.
Yeah, they're like, karma.
Yeah, they're like, oh, that's weird. That's weird that. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is obvious. You big, ugly idiot.
You lose him how you get him.
That is true.
That's what they say.
This is so
You
weird.
lose him how you get him.
I just don't understand. I know she's in love, but it just falling in love in the wrong way.
Yeah. Don't fall in love with people who have partners. Or don't even like get into a position where you could fall in
Yeah.
love with them. But we've got a little bit left. Actually, a lot left.
Oh boy.
Sorry for rambling and thank you. Update. Well, it's over. We are separating. He's moving out in a few months and is sleeping in a separate room.
Oh wow.
And we'll need to sell the house and make arrangements for visitation. I
Oh
feel
my
drained.
gosh.
Yeah, they just found out she was pregnant. I feel drained, heartbroken, and confused. A friend suggested I snoop through his electronics. Why?
Yeah,
Why?
for what? For reasoning of what happened. Girl, you already know.
He could be cheating on you. Like, what?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's his MO.
He did that before with you.
I didn't find anything on his laptop or phone, but he took a day off work to help his son move and left his work computer. So I decided to check that one too, and bingo! I opened the internet tab to look at the browsing history and got automatically logged into his email account. Email after email sent to his ex-wife starting about 3 years ago. And to his former friend about 6 months ago. I'm telling you, Romeo has nothing on this guy. The ex-wife only replied a few times to kindly tell him to get lost.
Wow.
He was begging her to take him back, saying how he made the biggest mistake of his life and that she was the love of his life, with the sun and the moon rising in her honor according to this 50-plus-year-old lovesick puppy. How pathetic is that? OP.
OP, the audacity you have to say how pathetic it is.
Oh,
how
baby
pathetic it is that you ruined a
girl.
marriage and
Yeah.
these kids' like upbringing. That's pathetic.
The former friend, however, gave him a good dose of reality and called him out on his behavior. Someone needs to call you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in
I'm just
shock.
not at all.
I
Not at all.
I
on
don't
your
really
side.
have any sympathy. I have sympathy for your baby, but
I don't condone a cheetah.
I took my boy to my dad's and stayed the night. Then left my son with my dad the next day and went back home to confront him. I printed out some emails and had it all prepared because, after all, if this man knows anything, it's how to lie through his teeth. You're so funny.
Yeah.
I expected him to deny everything or at least defend himself, saying he wasn't thinking straight or beg for forgiveness. To my surprise, he was calm and collected, did not deny anything, and answered all my questions straight. He said he loves me, but is not in love with me, and isn't sure if he ever was. Probably just infatuated.
Who called that?
Shocked.
Oy.
He said the passing of a family member woke him up to realizing he had lost his family and friends. By the way, you won't lose us if you listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
OP, you got what you deserved, honestly.
Yeah.
You ruined this marriage, and you ruin these kids, and you're trying to like be like, oh no, we have a life together, we're having a baby soon, everything's gonna be okay, and it's like, actually no, because he never actually liked you.
Yeah.
Maybe you fell for him, which I mean, like, he's probably pretty charming, I'm guessing, but like also
I don't think he would have ever said anything or gotten with OP if the affair, if they weren't caught. I think if they had not been caught, I think they would have continued. He would have just kept putting OP off and saying, oh, you know, I want to wait until the kids are out. Oh, well, this reason. I don't think he ever would have confessed if they hadn't been caught.
agreed.
But there is a little bit left. He said that learning his ex-wife was moving on with her life opened his eyes to all the pain and devastation he had caused. He said therapy made him strip down his defenses, examine his choices and coping skills, and that he thinks he had a midlife crisis and it went too far. He said he wanted to be a better man and earn his ex-wife's forgiveness by being a more present father to their sons to make up for all the hurt he caused day by day. He said he was truly sorry for hurting me, that I deserved a man who fully loved me, and that he regretted wasting so many years of my life. He said he loves our son and will always be there for him as an involved father, and that he had wanted to tell me before I got pregnant, but decided to wait until our son was older. Stop waiting until your kids are older.
How old do they have to be?
He's like,
They're like 50. You're not old enough,
yeah,
son.
you're
I'm
not
sorry.
old enough. He's like, there comes a time when a boy becomes a man, and I
And
have
that
to tell
time is
him
not now.
that I don't love his mom. There is so much more, but this is it in a nutshell. I feel dumb and used and heartbroken and confused and so angry. So absolutely angry. I don't know if you have a right to be that angry. But there are better days ahead, I'm sure of it. I just wish I was not part of his midlife crisis. Well, we know how to avoid it.
Yeah, just find a single person. What? Problem solved.
Yeah. How will I ever learn to trust another man again? Just audacity!
Yeah, what?
You frustrate me, OP. You frustrate me. You can't say, oh, how could I ever? He has betrayed my trust. I can never trust again. Dude, you got into a relationship with a man who was cheating on his wife.
Yeah, you're
What did you
driving a
expect?
car that has like
A missing wheel.
a missing wheel. The frame's rusted. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall apart.
And then you get shocked when you, like, I don't know, go to the freaking mechanic and they're like, hey, this is totaled.
What am I supposed to do with it? This is your fault, mechanic.
Yeah.
No,
No.
That's
it's
crazy.
not. But that's the end of that story, folks. And we've got another one coming right up.
Woo woo.
cool beans. Thank goodness Purple Trader's chilled out a little bit.
Evil girl.
She's just waiting. She's
Waiting
waiting
for
until
what?
it goes down to like 0, and then that's when she'll strike.
Oh, please no.
If you can't stay faithful,
Your voice
stay
sounds
single.
Oh, please, no. Don't do that. That's what you sound like. You're desperate.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll use the bathroom.
Yeah, I guess
All
so.
right. Wow, wow.
I can't wait. I didn't get to feed
Wow.
Carly's cat this morning, so I'm gonna feed him later after
Lovely.
this.
I have to feed Ava on my break.
Love him.
I
big
must feed
fluff.
Ava. Everyone, when
big
I get back,
fluffy fluff.
I mean, I'm not leaving right now, but when I go on my dinner break and I get back, just like, can you ask me if I fed Ava? just so I like, because I feel like I'm gonna walk through that door and I have a timer on though, so it should be fine.
That happens to me all the time.
But I put the
Oh.
timer on for 7:30, so I guess when I get back here, I will get a timer.
I like that. OP was straight up drinking stupid juice.
Stupid juice off the wazoo.
It's Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's so fluffy and cute. And he walks and I go, hi. And he goes, wah. I'm like, hello. And then
Yeah.
he just wants to be on top. I mean, he loves being brushed with, like, my cat hated being brushed. You brush my cat. Well, that's because
Yeah.
my cat would get.
Ava.
Ava's like, please. My cat would get, like, I don't even know where it is.
It's under the. It's like
Yeah.
right next to your foot. She'll get it.
Yeah. My cat hated being brushed because my cat had really long hair. It would get mats. And so we would have to like take scissors and like cut the mats out, and it would like, it's like, I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying. You're gonna feel so much better after this. The one time it got so bad, there were just mats everywhere on it, and we were like, oh my gosh, like, because it hated being brushed. So like, whenever we would brush it, try to run it, we would have to like hold it, and then but I had to. Then we got it like shaved. We got it shaved. Well, we were going to get it groomed, and then they were like, it's
Too
very
many gnats,
infested in fleas. And we were like, huh?
What are you doing to this cat?
Yeah. No, I feel like
Dang.
and then it, I don't know. I mean, then it came back and it was just all like shaved. And it's like, nobody touched me. It kept going, ah.
Yeah.
My mom was like, did they hurt you? What'd they do? And it's like, ah. She's like, I knew it. I've learned a trick for when you forget something when you walk through a door.
Walk back
through the door to where you walk back through the door to where you were thinking about the thing. It works fairly well for me, not every time, but
no, it's true. Because
kinda
every
do the same
time
thing.
I'll go upstairs, I'm like, why am I upstairs? And then I'll go back downstairs, and I'm like, shoot, I remember. But then you go back upstairs. It's a cycle.
Also, say ABCs. That never works for me.
say the ABCs.
Yeah,
Purple
they're
Trader
like,
says,
"Ooh."
Fia, did you see what Riley did to my fur baby? I did. I did.
Look.
Does your fur baby wear a diaper?
I think so.
Diaper baby.
Is it in heat?
Diaper baby.
Yep.
Or is it old?
That's me and my dog at the dock.
Me and my dog at the
It's
dock.
me and my dog.
That is
No,
not
that's-
AI.
That's real.
That happened for real.
It happened for real.
It's so cute. Whose dog is that?
Perpetrators.
I knew it was AI. Liar.
You liar.
Right.
You
Sophia,
yelled at me
go
every
get you
day.
some dinner.
Bye. I'll be back.
Oh, and you can
feed
get
Ava.
Ava dinner. Take the cat to the groomer. Let them deal with the temperamental creature. Yes. Well, that creature is now not alive. This was a while ago. Yeah, and no, my mom just kept saying, "I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it." It was sad. She treated the dog like an angel, but like, just did not treat the cat very well. And then when the dog passed, my cat, like, all they did was all my cat did was just cuddle with everyone, because it was like, what happened to my best friend? It was really sad. It like changed his whole personality, because it never wanted to be touched. Would always like hide, be in like different places. You go to like touch it, then it'd be like, okay, I'm done with you, like walk away.
Aww.
You know, and
We had a
then
story like that.
yeah, and then all of a sudden, like, the dog was gone, and it just wanted to be held all the time.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, you're okay.
It's so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Oh, my
it was
dogs are
really-
getting old. And it
Ugh.
makes me sad. But I'm gonna actually wipe my nose really quick. It's a little runny.
Dude, we were ready.
She was drippy.
She was dripping, you know.
I
what
had
I
a
mean?
drippy nose.
She was just dripping.
All right, ladies and gents.
I'm ready.
Okay, now I'm ready.
All right, now you ready?
Yeah.
Going to Savannah in 5, 4, 3.
My husband talked like a baby for a year, and it made me feel humiliated.
Why didn't you like it?
I love baby talk.
We all go through phases and pick up annoying habits, and sometimes we just need our loved ones to gently tell us if they've picked up a particularly egregious habit. I was thinking gregarious, but this is egregious. They just mixed the letters up. Sometime in my last year, my husband has picked up a habit where he talks like a
Baby.
At first it was funny, but passed into embarrassing, cringeworthy behavior quickly. I'd have to disagree. I love baby talk.
Yeah, I think it depends how they do it. Depends if they're good at it or not.
That's true. If
Or
they're
time and
really
place,
annoying about
too.
it. Ugh.
Yeah.
By the way, this comes from Small Sliced Skin. And if you want to submit your what happened?
Where are you slicing that small skin from,
Oh.
sir?
And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Angie.
I'm Roddy.
And we're here to give some good advice, goofily, but we do not have all of your answers. We'd only let you know what we would do, but let us know what you would do in the comments. As OP says, whoop. Examples: Dogo, Popper, Woofer, Subwoofer, Pibble, Booty Boy, Peepo, Burb,
Meow meow.
Sammy, Sandwiches, Sammy Whammy, Chicky Nuggies, Chicky Tendies. Adding a toddler-esque lips to words. And the ones that really get gross are childish euphemisms for genitalia or spicy.
He's doing baby talk while you're boinking. It's like your pee. My pee.
Wait.
Your no-no square.
I gotta start doing that.
What a great idea.
Savannah, honey,
Honey.
I think you
wanna know?
shouldn't.
You wanna know my go-to?
What?
Is I tap on it. I said, and then I hold it like a microphone. I go, "Is this thing on?" Always.
Oh my
And
gosh.
people are like, the one guy was like, "You're so weird." I was like, "Fine, then don't hit me up
Listen,
anymore."
I have done that before.
Excuse me.
What?
Is this thing on?
Yeah. Was it not with you?
Was it not with you?
Excuse me.
Riley
I
jumps
don't
up.
know if I want to. No, I won't share it.
I think your mom's here.
Hi, Mom.
You wait. What? You explain yourself.
No, there's another thing I was gonna share that I've done. I don't want to.
You're already
just
here.
got another job. I don't want my employers to see this.
I don't think they'll know.
They probably won't care. But it's like, you know, like a gear shift in a car. I'll be like, you know what I mean?
That's great too. Or I'm like, I'm gonna play a video and boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop. Zap zap.
My girlfriend, everyone.
Why would you not do that?
Listen.
That's so funny. It breaks the ice and immediately you're BFFs.
It's great. It's fun. It's fun.
I cannot emphasize this enough. It is not endearing or sexy to have my husband talk about my breastises and his wee wee and weenie and wee wee and who has and bajingos.
Bajingos? I like that.
Bajingos.
I'm gonna steal that.
I like bazonkos.
I don't like this story. It's giving Angie too much ammo.
This is nostalgia for Scrubs. You ever watched Scrubs, I guess. We have not had spicy sleep for 6 months because he cannot stop talking about my bazoinkas. And it makes me sick. That's
Why?
weird.
Lame.
Yeah, what?
You
Lame.
have no fun.
Just before the pandemic hit, we were out at a restaurant with some friends. He actually ordered a Chicky Sammy. Said that exact phrase. Okay.
Okay, this
I
is where
would
we draw
not.
the line.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it to like a stranger. I wouldn't be like, "Can I get a Chicky Sammy?"
Yeah, order for one Chicky Sammy, please. To the waiter.
Yeah, I'd be
We
like,
can't be doing that.
"Oh,
We can't be doing
this
all that."
guy's."
This is. Yeah, we're not. That's where we draw the line.
Yep. And everyone's like, we've read this before. We have read a similar story. It is not this one. I just triple checked on 3 different ways. Pretty sure it's not the same story.
Cool.
Chicky Sammy. Look, it's totally fine that he ordered the chicken sandwich. That's not the issue. Our friends noticed the baby talk because he insisted on continuing the joke and even started talking with this god-awful toddler lisp, I'm guessing. Lilt?
I think.
Accent?
I think. I don't know.
Lilt.
Lilt? Is that a thing?
I don't know. After that, I just couldn't stomach the idea of going out with him to adult places. I'd go out to the brewery with friends, but God forbid he'd join me and say, "Me wanty." Me wanty not a adult soda. Okay, my friend does this though all the
Really?
time. It's so fun. Literally, we were in the back of the car and she was he put her boyfriend put on this song and she goes, "Put on that song I like. Put that song on." And then like he like put it on and then she's like, "Now play the David Bowie version." And he's like, "No." And she's like, "David Bowie version." Like,
Oh god.
I could not stop laughing. I thought it was so funny, but I could see why people find it annoying. I think it's so funny.
I think it really just depends on who you're
It
around.
depends on the
how-
person.
How your relationship is. You know?
Yeah,
I don't know. This is pushing it though.
I would
We-
say
I wouldn't do
I
it
We
in
would
do
public.
this, but not all the time. There's time and place for it.
yeah.
but
I have
not in like not in public.
I don't like it in
Chicken
public.
sandwich.
Yeah,
I
Chicken
don't like it in
sandwich.
public.
if someone ordered that, I'd be like, "Are you actually for real? You ordered
Yeah.
Chicky Sammy?"
Like
No.
you can't say that to the waiter. You cannot do that. If you say that to if you're like just with your girlfriend and you are having a conversation, "Oh, what do you think you want?" You know, and like, "I think I'm going to do a chicken sammy." You know what I mean? And you say that to your girlfriend. You do not order like that. You put on your big boy voice and you order like a normal adult.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what you do when you're, I don't know, 20-some years old. When you're not 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Me wanting another adult soda.
Or something. I wish Dakota was here because he would think this is so funny. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why he's doing this. I finally hit my limit when we were grocery shopping and everything seemed normal. and fine until he gasped like a kid, ran to the ice cream section, and jumped up and down yelling, "Ice cream, I want chocolate." Okay, yeah. That, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Like, you haven't had spicy sleep in 6 months. You probably want to stop at this point, right? Right?
I feel like Riley will do some things like similar to that, but like to embarrass me on purpose. But you'll also like snap out of it. You know what I mean? Like you're not like fully acting like a kid. You'll do like a little like dance or like clap your hands in a certain way. It like you know what I mean? But it's also when not a lot of people are around and you know that it's like if you go too far, you really snap out of it and then you like speak in a deep voice. You know what I mean? Right? Can you confirm?
Me?
Yeah. That's what you do.
Sometimes, maybe.
It's also usually when no one's like around.
No one's
when
watching.
Not a lot of people are around.
I just get to be my authentic self, trying to make Angie uncomfortable, and it works.
It works.
Do an
also makes
amazing
me
job
laugh.
at it.
At being uncomfortable.
Yeah, making you uncomfortable. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do a great job.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I wouldn't do it in public. Like that grand gesture of like, "Ice cream, I want the chocolate one." Like, that's weird.
Because if he
That's
ran, first of all, that's gonna
adult
attract a lot of
man running.
attention. Running in the grocery store is gonna attract some attention.
Yeah.
And second of all, if you ran, you're not right next to your girlfriend, so you're saying it loud enough for your girlfriend who you just ran away from, and other people in the vicinity to hear. You're not just saying it quietly to your girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Not out in public.
Yeah.
I was mortified. People were staring at him and me. He kept going and kept saying, "Can we get popsicles?" Ew. Now I don't like it.
I think it also depends how hot he is too. I'm gonna say if
A
he's
hot man speaking
I'm
like
gonna see how many
a
months I can
baby.
get away with this now. See how hot I am.
no, it's just like no,
See
I
how hot I am.
Well, guess I'm not 6 months hot. More like 2 months hot.
we've been together for 2 years. What do you mean?
I admit how long I could do this and how hot I'd be.
Well, yeah, let's find out.
I'm 6
maybe
months
don't-
baby hot. Baby talk hot. Oh, I'm more like 2 months baby talk
Well,
hot.
I mean, this is also just a theory. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I feel like, you know, the less hot you are, the less it's tolerable.
Unless you get away with things.
Unfortunately, that's just the world we live in.
It's so true. If
Especially
you're
things
ugly, you
like
can't
this.
do crap.
Like if you look like you, I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You're here. Go ahead. How many months of this could I do?
Like, well, I don't want to say it.
Go
like,
ahead.
No, it's not like it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. It's not. That's not how I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of like, okay, you could get away with it forever. I'll say
I
that.
could
Yes.
in public.
That's how hot you are.
You wouldn't like. What if
I
we
wouldn't
stopped doing
want
the
you to
fun
do
tango dance for 6 months,
Okay, well,
and this
that's
was causing a rift in our relationship? How long would you let this happen?
well. Then, if that's causing a rift in our relationship, then not at all. I don't want it to happen.
Well, how many months would you do until you're like, okay, you got to stop this?
Well, if we're not doing, if it's stopping our spicy sleep life, then like 1 month.
Guys,
1
I'm
month?
starting to feel like a third wheel.
I'm trying to get some answers
No, I
here.
just feel, okay, let me
This
explain
woman
myself.
hasn't had spicy sleep with her boyfriend for 6 months
Okay, that is a
because
lot.
of this.
I just feel like where I was thinking with that is like if you, I don't know, if you look like this is something that you're like into and that's why you're doing this, if you look like it's someone that would say I identify as a 5-year-old, then you know what I mean? And I am unfortunately equating that with hotness, but like I hope you understand what I mean.
I need a shovel.
You know what I mean? It was also just a theory. I'm not like 100% in that.
This is a wild theory.
I don't know. I feel like it's, I don't know. I hope someone understands what I'm talking about.
It's smack you upside your
A
head.
problem either way, but
If you did baby voice during every stream, I'm out. Yeah, no, some people.
yeah, no.
Some
don't do
people don't like it.
Some people don't like it.
Some people don't really like it.
that. No,
You do it all the time, Savannah.
That's because I love it.
She likes
That's
it.
because I love it, and I'm really hot, and I can get away with it. He's jealous. And I said, either talk to me like an adult or I'm leaving. He started saying, ooh, you must be fun at parties and lighten up. Will you? Oh, maybe he said that normally. Hold on.
He just starts yelling in his deep man voice at that point.
He started saying, oh, you must be fun at parties and lighten up, will you? And crap like that. I just said F it and left the store, leaving him to walk home like a mile. It was fine. Because I couldn't even look at him. Since then, things have been very tense, and he keeps telling me that he wants an apology for embarrassing him by leaving him in the store. I told him that people don't get to demand apologies. If someone wants to apologize, it's up to them. And I am absolutely not going to apologize for saving myself the embarrassment of a 35-year-old man with a mortgage and retirement account asking for chocolate ice cream. He got his effing mom involved. No joke.
No,
She keeps
he went to
telling
his
me-
mommy.
She literally. This just keeps getting better.
Boy,
She keeps telling me it's a phase and that he's probably bored and I should be happy this is his midlife crisis rather than him effing 19-year-olds at the local bar.
What?
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, mother-in-law. That's great. That was really good advice.
I feel she's saying that as if it's like this mom is saying that as if it's like, you know, like Renaissance era, and this is like an arranged marriage that she has to do for her family's like dowry. You know what I mean? Like as if they're stuck together and she just has to come up with some sort of reason to be okay with this.
Yeah.
But in reality, you don't have to be okay with it. You can just break up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, sure, if you were stuck in this relationship, sure, I'd rather have that over like violence. You know what I mean?
Yes.
However, I
But-
don't need to go through that.
Yeah.
You just she doesn't need to do that.
Yeah. I'm going crazy. Am I the a-hole? Do I really just need to let my husband continuously embarrass me like this? And there is an edit. I have talked to him multiple times, especially about the spicy sleep-related comments. I've made it extremely abundantly clear that him using terms like bazoingas and wee wee are absolutely repulsive to me, among other things he says. And there's some info. Does he have a job? Yes, and he acts completely normal as far as I know. He worked from home for a while during lockdown, and I never heard him talk like this to anyone he worked with. Another comment says, does he do it with friends? Sometimes, and it's generally meant to annoy them or gross them out, but he stops. He has friends where they think it's cute to embarrass each other. Is this a spicy fetish? Oh, sorry, fatouche. Is this a spicy fatouche? If so, I'm absolutely done. Edited because it was offensive.
She said something much worse and had to go back and edit
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I see. Because you don't want the shaming or something.
This one's crazy. Has he seen a doctor?
Fair.
No.
Interesting.
But I've asked him if he needed to talk to someone because he was acting strange, and he accused me of being stuck up and judgmental, given that he doesn't act like this with his coworkers or his family and only jokes around with his friends. I'm willing to bet that this is an indication that he's trying to force this fatouche on me non-consensually or trying to get me to leave. Wow.
I could see that. I could see him trying to do this so you will break up with him.
The next one's
That would be crazy, though.
Is it a tumor?
Oh my god. That would be a
I
wild
don't
thought.
know. Like I said above, I asked him if he needed to see someone. I can't force him, even if I want to, just to find out if there's any way we can salvage this. But after this post closes, I will try to get him to. Maybe his sister can encourage him, even though he acts completely normal around them. Does he have childhood trauma? As far as I know, and I'm not relatively close to his family and would likely know, the most traumatic thing he had happen was a minor car accident when he was around 13 years old. No injuries, no passing, etc. He hasn't been in a car accident in the past 2 years or anything like that, and I haven't. And what is this? AFAIK.
Wait.
Riley.
And I wait.
AFAIK.
1 second.
Oh, as far as I know.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't, and as far as I know, no one else in his family has been, etc.
This is just so weird because I feel like this feels like the kind of thing that would like start with your relationship. Like you would do
Yeah,
it
not
in
just
your
develop
relationship.
over time.
Yeah, and well, I'm even thinking just like you would start doing it like just with your partner. No matter like what I'm thinking, even further along in your relationship, it would be something that you start with your partner and then you get too comfortable doing it and then you start to do it like around friends and stuff and it like grows from there. But it feels like it started with a friend group, not even this relationship. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's so much more normal in a relationship because it's like some people still aren't into it, but I've also heard it explained as like, you know, you talk to your dog and you talk to babies like that because they're so cute. And if you think that way of like your partner, then it's like, you know, like you want to think about it and talk about it the same way. But like,
I want to touch. That's what I say. I go, I want to touch that.
but it's like it's a little less common for it to start in a friendship, and then like I don't know, how long have they been together? Do we
It's on
know?
the thing, and I printed it out.
Did you print it out? I don't have
I
it.
didn't. I'm lying.
He's gonna print it out, people.
Let's
Here,
see.
I can tell you. He's been doing this last year. It started last year. They don't say how long they've been together.
Dang. Because I'm thinking like if you're not married, you're not together. If you're not together for that long, even if you are, and he's not gonna stop it. I mean, you could have just gotten the ick, and it could have just been, you know, if you've talked about how it makes you uncomfortable and how you don't like it, especially when he's talking about like your body like that, then like, I don't know, just break up. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Just break up.
Yeah.
Maybe that makes it a bigger deal in some people's eyes, but I feel like, I don't know, you just don't seem right for each other.
Yeah, it just seems like you're kind of sick of each other now at this point. It's like, I don't know, I'm kind of over it now.
Yeah.
And like, I would hate my ex. He like lived in Italy for like 2 years, and he
Oh, wow.
would speak like Italian sometimes, just out of nowhere. No one understood it.
Of course.
And then he would have conversations. He'd be like, "Oh, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da," and I'm like, "What?"
yeah.
And he'd be like, "Da-da-da-ba, blah-blah-blah," and I'm
What
like,
do you mean
"I
you don't
cannot. I hate
understand?
it. I hated
That's
it."
Very
And I'm just
upsetting.
like, "Are you gonna tell me in English or what?"
yeah.
And he would just like go on this bit, and I'm like, "This bit is horrible.
oh my god.
You're not funny. I'm funny. You're not the funny one. That's me."
Oh, it's her
Can
husband.
I touch it?
Jelly Boss says.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah,
Her
it's her husband. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're married.
Yeah.
Yikes. Did not know that. I want to send you a chat instead of my comment getting lost.
Wait a second.
What
words.
happened?
The words aren't showing up.
What happened?
In
Dang,
memento.
it's your husband. So I don't even know, like. Oh, is it back up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy. Here we go. Ming Ming was accusing us that we read this before, but it was read by the other channel that starts with an S.
Ooh.
Oh,
stupid. I think I have read something kind of similar though, but definitely not this story.
Not this one.
Yeah.
We have not read this, and I triple check. That's all I've been doing for the past 10 minutes. So we haven't.
Great. Thanks, Riley.
All right, go for it.
All right. I want to send you a chat instead of my comment getting lost. Please don't. I've had a number of people repost this to make fun of me because I didn't respond the way they wanted, etc. Just comment. I can at least try to respond to those and help others get an idea of what's going on. There is an update.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Purple Trader donated $100 for the chaos.
And that's
she
a wheel
says.
spin.
Put some.
Dude,
Put some.
it was looking so good. We were gonna cruise for another hour. Oh wait, we still can. Oh yeah, we're good.
Well, so far.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Well, we
you
still
know
gotta...
what you just said, right? You know
No.
that you just.
I didn't say anything.
You just.
we're
you
gonna keep
just
going though.
teased them.
I
We
didn't do
only need
anything.
$100 to get 30 more minutes.
I don't. Wait, why did you say it out loud? Stop.
People can do math. Blah, blah, blah. Chancla, chancla. Update. Hi, all. Here's the original post. The Am I the A-hole mods declined to allow me to post the update because I did not have the videos described below. Well, here I am with the update. I talked to my husband after doing some soul searching. There was no tumor, no spicy hobby, no childhood trauma. And I asked him first if he understands why I am upset and to please clarify if he was doing this on purpose or if we needed to seek medical intervention. He didn't want to tell me at first, and I got worried.
Oh.
He eventually caved when I suggested we look for a doctor because of how worried I am. It was a bet with one of his friends that started as them trying to embarrass each other in public. He bet my husband that he couldn't keep it up for the whole year.
What?
Oh my god.
The only off-limits part was at work because he couldn't jeopardize his career.
And there we go. Purple Trader donated another $100. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
good night. No, you can't. You do this every time. You come in here and you donate, and then you go to sleep. You have to keep us on in the background.
Diabolical.
You cannot leave. Don't leave me here.
Don't leave me here.
Riley's gonna miss you, Purple Trader.
It's 2 effing wheel spins. Yay.
Woohoo!
All right. Well, this is for purple. Good job. Amazing. Anyways, sorry. 30 more minutes.
No. He decided to jeopardize his marriage instead. For what prize? What was he going to win? A signed baseball.
Of course. Of course it's over a baseball.
What? Did Babe Ruth sign it? That's the only person that this would make sense for. It was Babe Ruth
Okay,
to do baby
Riley,
talk.
I have a question for you now.
What?
So like favorite basketball player,
Oh
huh?
my god.
Anonymous.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Anonymous, hello.
Anonymous, another $100.
Chanclas, anyone?
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Chanclas.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Anonymous. Fuck. We have 3 wheel spins after this, and I thought,
Oh.
dude.
Wow.
What was your question?
Okay, your favorite basketball player?
Paul George.
All right. Cause you ain't got Paul George. Yeah. That's a little sorry, that's a little thing that me and the kids used to do. I don't know why.
All right.
Aw, that's
Anyways,
cute.
question.
So Paul George, say
He invited me on his podcast? Okay.
no, say he was gonna give you a signed jersey, but you had to talk for a whole year, baby talk, except not at work.
I would say no because I have a higher chance of meeting him out in the wild and getting it signed.
I have a higher chance of meeting him in the wild.
I'm not about to do that for a whole year. I'm gonna say no. There's not
Yours
a lot of
long
worldly
time.
possessions that would make
What
me.
if they showed you, Ming Ming? Did I call you stupid? I never meant to. Sorry, Ming Ming. I would never. I take it back immediately.
Unless it's
Throw the
MJ?
chocolate at me.
No,
Throw
if
it
it
at
was-
me.
If it was Michael Jordan, perhaps. If Paul George invited me on his podcast, no, I still don't think I would. I'm pretty good. Yeah. For a whole
Interesting.
year?
A year's a very long time.
I don't think I'm good.
Well, what's interesting to me though is that he's still doing it while he's like just with his wife.
That's what I was saying.
He
Like,
like
or I was like taking videos or something.
yeah, like you could easily just only do it around your friend. You
Yeah.
do not have to do it around your.
It's the honor
like-
system.
I guess so. Honestly, if it wasn't affecting the marriage and the bedroom life so deeply, I would kind of respect it. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's funny to do
Yeah.
something for a bet like that.
Would
Just
you
like-
do it?
I wouldn't do it, but if Riley was doing it, I think that would be kind of funny. I'd be like, okay, I get it now. Like, I get it. Like, okay, that explains it. You know what I mean? Only if it was not affecting the marriage so deeply. If it since it clearly is here, I would have less of a humor around it.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Be
Mm.
like, I was genuinely worried, and I could not. You were crossing boundaries because I told you to stop, and you were crossing boundaries because you wanted a baseball more than you wanted me. I think it might be a little exaggerating to say like that, but like, you know what I mean?
I'm not
So-
about to give that up for a whole year just for a signed jersey. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not worth it.
yeah.
Well, this guy's getting a signed baseball. He's committed.
Yeah, who is this person?
The baby.
Babe Ruth?
Oh,
Did you not see my joke when I said that?
I
Oh,
got
'cause
it, Babe Ruth.
Oh,
Wait,
I
what?
didn't get that.
Babe
Flip this now.
Ruth? He's
Babe.
doing baby talk.
Oh,
Baby Ruth.
Nice. Nice.
Ruth.
that would have been better.
That's not his name.
Baby Ruth.
Keep reading.
I thought he was still joking. No, he was very, very serious. How was the friend verifying? My husband would share little videos he took here and there of him upsetting me with the baby talk, including times he tried to initiate spicy sleep by whispering this baby talk in my ear. I wasn't in any state of undress. Okay, that's good.
That's
I
good.
was like, what?
yeah, like hello.
This is.
He like put the
Whoa.
thing in the corner and was like,
I want to do this with you. Can you
Okay,
can you
but
unbutton
that's
it?
still weird. Hey, but hello, baby. Let's do the boink. Let's do the boink right now. Can we do it? Please, please, please. He would send that to his friends saying it like that?
Yeah, that's just
Oh. Yeah, no.
that's too much.
Signed baseball. It was like
too much.
someone was like, "I'll give you a bicycle if you could do this for a whole year." That's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah.
Not
you don't
worth
understand.
it.
All right, wait,
man.
let me
People
rephrase
get
it.
crazy about the baseballs.
let me rephrase. Not Paul George's jersey, an e-bike.
No, I don't know. If it's
I don't
still
know.
not
I'm just
worth it.
saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, who signed this baseball? That's what I want to sign.
The ultimate e-bike.
e.
And by seeing us in public, like at the brewery, he got cross with me in the grocery store because I interrupted the recording and almost blew the whole operation.
I feel like that's not blowing the operation. That's just proving how dedicated you are.
Yeah.
If she's getting like actually angry like that, then I feel like that makes your case better. Not that
Yeah.
you should do it, but it's just I feel like that works in your favor.
Yeah. He wasn't remorseful or apologetic. He thought we were both in on this little joke and that I'd find it hysterical. I asked him, did he understand we haven't had spicy sleep in months? No, it didn't matter. It was all worth it to him.
Oh my gosh.
He kept saying, you just don't get it. It's not just a baseball.
It's a baseball made out of pure gold. Or
This
more
baseball
silver.
better have me retired.
This
That-
feels,
yeah.
This is like I watched an episode of The Pit recently, and there was a guy that like got a baseball from a baseball game. Like he caught it and dislocated his elbow, and he wouldn't be put under. He insisted that he was not on any medication when they were popping it back in because he didn't want to let go of the baseball. Yeah. He also like couldn't move his hand. I don't know, something about the nerve. I don't know. It was just
Wow.
he was that dedicated. So is that just how people are with baseballs? Are people really that dedicated?
It's just a baseball.
Is that a
I don't
thing?
know. I'm not into the whole baseball world. I don't get it.
It's too much, man.
I don't know. By the way, you can be into us by listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search up OK Storytime.
Mm-hmm.
What if you did like a Southern talk instead of the baby talk? Would that be better?
Yeehaw.
Yeah, is that better, Angie?
yes.
Okay, great.
Yeehaw, baby, get
You're like
along.
basically already
Get
doing
along. It's time to undress that little dress of yours.
it. Drop them drawers.
Drop
sonny
them
boy.
drawers, baby.
Is that better, right?
Is that good? You like
I
that?
mean, you do it every time we go to North Carolina. You somehow find a Southern accent.
It's so easy. We we
Somehow
already
find
do it here every once in a while. Not during spicy sleep, but just in general. So it's just easy. You do too. You lost your accent as soon as you got here.
I
What
guess.
about that?
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
still there sometimes.
Sometimes when you're talking to old ladies or your family from North Carolina.
Not old ladies.
Old people, not just old ladies.
Okay, old people. Yeah, it's true.
I just feel like they'd understand me better if it was in a Southern accent. Don't know why.
It's very endearing. I mean, you do seem very much more hospitable.
Approachable.
Yeah.
Hospitable and approachable.
Yeah. It works. Don't stop. It works for you.
Don't stop. You heard her. I told him the joke was over. It was time to stop for good, but that I was willing to move on with him. I could forgive him. No. He wanted to keep going. There are only 2 months left in the bet, so he's so close. He said, "We can have spicy sleep if you want. We'll just pretend XYZ."
What does that
If
mean?
you want, bro, do you not want this?
What does that
What is
mean?
happening?
Yeah, what does that mean? We could just pretend? Pretend what? Pretend that you're not talking in a baby voice right now?
Yeah, I don't know it. Uh-huh.
I
That's
don't
weird.
understand that.
And I was just like, why does thinking about your friend even factor into this? What's wrong with you? You never had to do this and ruin our intimate moments. But I just didn't get it. He had to be in character all the time. After a lot of arguing and tears, I left him. Wow, dude. Like, you gotta...
Catch a hint, brother.
Yeah.
Do we think he's going to continue it? Do we think this is going to...
I'm like, wait, don't leave.
This is either-
Come back to me. Where you going?
This is either going to make him think, okay, I've gone too far. I genuinely need to stop this. Or he's going to think, well, she's gone. I only have 2 months left. Might as well keep going. Won't bother her anymore. She's gone.
Well, now he
You know
doesn't
what I
even
mean?
have to do it to anyone. Because he was really only doing it to, you know...
Well, he was just...
he was only doing it to OP. And sometimes to his friends.
yeah.
Because...
Well, yeah. So
'Cause she
he'd
said he
probably
wasn't
still have
doing
to
it with
do
family or-
around them.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's so weird.
So, I don't know. I'd be like, okay.
I mean, that's pretty crazy.
So she left. I'm heading up to Colorado to be with my family through Christmas, and then I'm going to move in with my sister for a little while to figure out next steps. I hope it was worth it. Wow. That's the end. That's crazy.
Can you imagine meeting with lawyers to get a divorce and you have to explain why you want to get a divorce? He couldn't stop talking
What a
like a baby.
baseball.
Yeah.
The way that he could get this baseball
Yeah.
by talking to me in a baby voice.
Right. Because part of me thinks like, okay, wow, that's like kind of extreme. But at the same time, like if I think it's hard for me to understand the severity of it. But I I will trust her when she says that, like, you know, it's been ruining our spicy sleep life.
I mean, yeah.
And I mean, because that does make sense. Like, if you look at it, like, crossing your boundaries, like, she was very uncomfortable with it, and he would continue to do it.
Yeah.
And so they just haven't been intimate with each other in so long, and that didn't matter to him. Like, if a baseball mattered to him more than, you know, having spicy sleep and being connected like that with his wife, like, I don't know, man. It's just
Like,
that
check this out.
does show. I do get it.
She could have won the baseball in the divorce.
That
Imagine.
would honestly be the best thing. And then she like is able to sell it on eBay for a bunch of money or something like that. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. That sucks though.
Oh, we have wheel spins. Totally forgot about those.
We sure do. We have a few, don't we? And we have a few donos as well. Here, I can give you some.
I'll
You can
take.
start with those.
All right. Let's see. Perpetrator, thank you for the $5. Pair character lying on the side, raising his arm while saying, "How's it going?"
Cute.
What does that mean?
I need to get my. It's just a character.
Oh.
It's a sticker.
We just can't see them, but I used to draw them, and I want to do it again.
Pair
Your
character
whiteboard.
lying on the side, raising his arm while going,
How's
Hey,
it going?
how's it going?
okay.
I love it. I'll draw it.
Perpetrator, thank you for another $5. Angie, you weren't here yesterday, so I'll ask you what you think of this title. Am I the a-hole for giving a so-called doctor a job application for the local butcher shop?
I don't know what that means.
So basically they perpetrator went to a doctor and they like basically, what did they do?
I don't know.
It was like,
That sounds
They-
very interesting.
they like told her like, you're not sick or something. Like, we're like, no, you're faking it or something. And like,
And then you
like,
said
didn't wanna
we
deal with it.
would
Yeah.
have a better job working at a butcher shop.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, depending on what they did, like, why not, right?
Oh, Weather Music 12. Thank you for the $2. We already read this story, I think. Wrong! No, we didn't. Wrongo!
But glad you're listening for long enough to think that.
Ooh, and now we have a member milestone. Christy Cameron 9113 has been a member for 9 months. I have a rescue Staffy Charlie. We had thunderstorms yesterday. His anxiety went through the roof. Had to give him anxiety meds. Poor doggy.
Oh.
The baby was just sad.
But you're not.
He just worried.
Okay, baby now, Christy Cameron.
yeah, that's
okay,
9 months.
baby. Speaking of baby
Congratulations.
talk,
Speaking of baby, you are the baby. You are allowed to come and speak like a baby now. You
only
are
if a
allowed.
baby.
Only if you're a baby can
That's
you speak
right.
like a baby.
Sean says, thank you for the $20, Sean. Angie is amazing. Riley, don't try to stop us. Mwahahaha. Thank you. Yeah, I actually want to keep going.
I would not.
And Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Junkless, anyone? Bunny Cakes B1313 or MB1313 has been a member for 24 months, 2 years. Let's go.
Oh, it was perpetrator dislocated her elbow and he
Oh.
called her a liar. Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh.
And then you had to like wait, and then you got the MRI or whatever, or the or an X-ray or whatever, and then they're like, oh, oops. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. But Bunny Cakes MB1313 has been a member for 24 months, 2 years. Let's go. Baby Talk Man is a bigger liar than the woman I heard about last night that blamed her cheating on being hypnotized by a coworker. Was that a story last night? Or is that just something
Oh,
that you heard about, Bunny Cakes?
we talked about bringing like a hypnotist in for like a party, like having like a party and bringing a hypnotist in and
Oh my
being
God.
like, hypnotist party.
That's so scary. I'm
What?
so scared that I
No.
would pee my pants. You know what I mean?
Peeing your
just-
pants hypnotized. You didn't actually pee your pants.
Okay, but
Hypnotize
there's
you, pee your
skeptics out there
pants.
that would think otherwise.
There is no way they're gonna be like, you'll pee your pants when I snap my fingers. I would do that without him saying that.
That's what I'm worried about. Is it'd be so easy to just do it.
Everyone goes to the bathroom beforehand.
Yeah, everyone don't drink water for a while.
You
just
win
in
it. You win
case.
it.
But Christy Cameron, thank you for the $10. He violated her by filming her without her knowledge in personal situations is disgusting and such a breach of trust.
Yeah.
I honestly agree with that. I mean, I'm glad that like nothing really escalated. It was just him trying to initiate, but as well, that still is like, hey man, what? Like, keep that private, dude.
Yeah.
That's Don't blame you for leaving.
We want to do some
Alright.
wheel spams?
Yes, and Savannah,
Sure
you're free to
do.
go.
Savannah, would you like to stay for the wheel spins or would you like to skedaddle-addle?
I kind of want to see what the wheel spins are, and then I'll skedaddle daddle.
I peed right in my pants.
That's hot. I peed right in my pants. Of course, Van Campinator said that. No, what?
There's a video of a kid. I have to find it for you. It's really cute. His parents were like wrapping him in a blanket and then like unwrapping it like.
Oh
so
wait,
he would
I
spin
did see
around
that.
and then fall
Yeah.
on his bed and he would just start laughing and go, "I peed it right in my pants."
Yeah.
I peed right in my pants, and it's the funniest, cutest thing ever. All right, Purple Trader.
Right in my pants.
Purple Trader with Ben. Go, let go, let go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go, 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 go. 20 members.
Nice. All right, we got one more.
Is it one more or is it two more?
Yeah, we got two more.
All
One
right.
more for Purple Trader and then one more for Purple Trader and one more for Anonymous.
All right, Purple Trader. Thanks, Van
Purple
Campinator.
Trader, this one's
Love
for
ya.
you. Let's see where it lands. I hope it's a little plinko party. Plinky, plinky, plinky.
Plinko, plinko, plinko party.
Wow, I spun that hard. Look at it go.
Oh,
Plinko! Let's go, baby, Plinko!
Great job.
I love Plinko.
Great job.
All right, let's do the last one so we know what
Okay.
we're getting
All right.
ourselves into
You
here.
wanna go for it? All right.
Let's go, baby.
What do we think it's going to be? I think it's going to be dark green.
I think it's going to be
There's only one
2
type of
times for 50 minutes. Times 2 for 1,000 minutes.
Oh, it was green. Oh my
20
god.
members.
I never get it right.
Oh.
So
We
glad.
both got it right. I got Plinko, you got 20 members.
Huzzah.
All right, bye
Crazy.
guys. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm going to go take care of a cat.
Oh, fun.
Okay, here we go, everyone. Let me get Plinko ready.
Back. She's back.
It's
the
me.
one-armed girl.
It's me. I fed Ava, in case
It's
anyone's wondering.
me.
All right, 5 minutes.
Savannah, could
Blinko.
you turn that air? No.
Just away.
Just away. It's blowing on me.
Here it goes. 5 minutes. Here it is, everyone.
Thanks. That's
Yep.
That's
yeah.
perfect. That's perfect.
great.
5 minutes, Plinko. How was your break?
That's mine. Thank you. My break was great.
And
I started.
Campinator says, bye, Savannah. I love my wife. Everyone's saying bye.
She said,
I love you, wife.
started watching another show.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
It's called The Other Bennett Sister.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, I kept seeing stuff about it on like TikTok. And I was like,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna check it out.
Sure.
It's really cute. I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fun.
Also, I've been seeing this one actor a lot recently.
Yeah.
I think he plays the love interest. At least so far, I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
Who is
But I don't know his name. But he's
Bye.
got such an interesting kind of, such an interesting look.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of obsessed with it.
Okay.
And he also is in that new show, Young Sherlock.
Oh, is he Sherlock
He
in
plays
it?
Moriarty.
Oh.
Yeah, but he
Oh.
has he's
Who is that guy?
very good accents because
Let me see.
I don't even know what accent he's originally has got.
Yeah.
But he was also, I didn't realize, but I saw a promo or something for Hades Town, and he also played Orpheus.
What?
I think on the West End.
Oh my gosh, fun.
Yeah, so I'm like finding out about this new actor, and I'm kind of obsessed with him.
That's great.
I know. He's
Oh.
a very good actor.
Donald Finn. Oh, I see
yeah.
who you're talking about.
Yeah, what's his name?
Got 2 of
I don't
them.
know how to say it's an Irish name,
Donald.
so it could be anything
I think it's
my
like
crazy.
God.
and
Donald
Trader.
Finn.
Thank you for the $100. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, ooh, and that is another wheel spin.
Wow.
Thank you. Teehee. Okay, last one.
Trans Canota, thank you for the $5.
You have to add a minute, Riley. You swore.
What?
You said mother effer. That's a
No,
bad
I
word.
didn't.
Bad
They
word.
can't
It's a
hear
bad
me.
word.
They can't hear me.
I heard it.
Oh my god.
You know who heard it, Riley?
Who?
God.
Ah! No, anonymous.
And that's another 15 minutes.
Oh, this is just $10. Okay, I thought anonymous
Yeah.
did
That
100.
was
Oh.
10. That was 10.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 10 for
Oh.
to get the 15.
Oh gosh.
Riley, so you know, even if I fall asleep, I leave the streams on. And it auto plays OKST videos automatically. I
Let's
feel
go,
like
Anonymous.
one day Anonymous or Purple Trader, and maybe this is giving you like dangerous ideas, but I feel like one day you guys are gonna like learn how to use AI or something to like automate your donut. So you're gonna be sleeping and it's just gonna be like teehee
Yeah.
chaos.
Right. Just
And you
have
won't
some,
even
like,
be here.
just have like a
Final
string
11
that gets
minutes.
pulled.
I mean, I hope you stay
Just
here
out of 15.
Right.
and watch
That's
us.
15 minutes
Just
from.
did.
Okay, from
Yeah,
the
just 15.
thing.
Just
We
a
still have
15er.
2 more minutes for the Plinko.
Plinko. And we have a dono from Christy Cameron, which are you reading that one?
Oh yeah, I've got it right here. Oh, it just says Plinko. Thank you for the
Plinko.
$6.
I like when we say like, oh, let's get Plinko, and then we get Plinko.
It works. We manifest it.
Manifestation.
And Trans Canota, thank you for the $5. Miss you, Angie. I'm right here.
She's right there.
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry,
Angie,
sorry.
where are you?
I'm right here.
Angie!
I'm here. Sophia.
Where'd you go?
I'm here.
Oh my god. When did you get there?
Hey. It's a while ago, you know.
That was scary.
It's like
Okay, just
It's
11
okay.
minutes. Okay.
just 11 minutes. It's okay.
Just a little 11
Plinko's not that bad.
Ayla
it's
Grace.
fun.
Ayla Grace says, I met this guy at a cocktail bar. Things are good. He drove in a snowstorm to pick me up, and he made me dinner.
Wow.
He packed me lunch. I don't know how the rest of the song goes
No, that's
for work. but
Oh,
what song am I even singing?
I don't know. I thought you were making it up.
Don't you? But he says he needs time to get to know me. Going on a date Saturday. That's exciting. There's more. I've slept at his house every time I see him.
So he needs more time to get to know you for what?
Do you
you
think? What song do I sing? I
do
can't
you
remember.
Think he likes me.
Oh, you're
If
singing a
he
new song.
drove in a snowstorm to get me.
LMAO.
LMAO.
Yeah, girl. I think he likes you.
LMAO.
You just got a relationship 4 months ago.
Excuse
That's
me.
nothing.
Why are you, hey, I'm sorry. What was that? What was that?
That's nothing.
What, no. What did you say? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. I couldn't understand it because it wasn't in song.
Oh, he just got. I thought you were talking about Isla Grace.
No.
He just got out of a relationship 4 months ago. That much is true.
All
All right, 12 minutes adding right now.
Okay, great.
He
go.
does-
Oh,
and
Katie
Katie
Snuts,
Snuts.
thank you for the $50.
You know what? Fine. What does Plinko do? Just for you.
Oh, me, baby.
Katie says, Plinko. Are you adding the 50 in the Plinko?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you.
Because you were late. You had 5 minutes. But I'll do
Well,
it
I
just
wonder-
this once.
I mean,
Because you
how-
did it through Ko-Fi.
How is
Aw.
it with the delay, though? You
It's
know what
only
I mean?
20 seconds.
Yeah, so they would have seen it with the 5
But
minutes.
the timings, like, the donation thing starts when they see it or when we see it. You know what I mean?
The donation timer starts when we see it.
Okay.
yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking. Is because if it's a delay, then you know what I
My
mean?
God.
Like,
We
still
they
gave it
might
to 'em.
be seeing
We
it.
still gave it to him.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Thank you for the technical stuff.
I just think about that sometimes.
Thank you.
I'm just thinking about it. Wait, Isla.
Damn it, that's
Yeah,
5 more minutes.
he definitely likes you.
Yeah, he definitely likes you. I
All right.
mean, you know, if he might need to take time.
And we have another spin, guys.
But also, I think a lot of people. I think some people need a long time, and sometimes you realize, oh, I actually don't need any time, and you're freaking good.
He's treating you right.
Yeah.
Wheel spin.
Purple.
Purple. Yay!
Purple nurple. Am I right, guys?
Yep, you guys got an extra 15 freaking minutes.
and go.
Oh my
God,
God.
5 minutes.
Oh
What?
boy.
What?
That could have been really bad.
What? I'm gonna spin some wheels. Only got 25 members in my pocket. I'm looking for a wheel. I'm gonna spin it right now.
Yay.
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
All right, guys, we're gonna read a story.
They call me
real
Weird
quick,
Al the way I'm making up parody songs.
Real quick, do you guys want Karen stories?
Carrots?
Karens?
I want carrot stories.
No, we can't do that, little vegetarian girl. Or relationship stories.
Karens are fun.
All right, Karens it is.
Were you gonna say relationship stories?
It's fine.
Well,
It's okay. We can do Karen.
it's okay. We could also.
I didn't really
we
care.
could do both.
We'll do
I mean,
Karens.
we'll probably have time for both.
We'll
right?
probably have time.
We'll see. We got 4 Karen stories coming up.
Has anyone in the chat watched Drag Race?
No, we're
Because-
not talking about Drag Race right now. We
But-
gotta read a story,
I
Angie.
know, but Karen's is relevant to why I'm angry. Okay. Anyway,
I heard there was an upset.
there absolutely was. I didn't see the last episode.
I want to see
before.
why you freak out. You're seeing me freak out now.
It's
He's
happening.
freaking out in
It's
real
happening.
time. All right.
Okay. Who's he gonna do?
Sylvia.
Okay. Sweet.
Little old me. Did I do that?
3, 2, 1.
A Karen ordered me around, but she was put in her place.
Wait. It was a different title.
3, 2, 1.
A
Wait.
Ka-
What the? Damn it.
Hang
Oh
tight.
God.
Hang tight.
Riley
Sorry.
doesn't want to hear me speak.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
A Karen ordered me around, but she was put in her place.
As she should.
I went to the grocery store today for some essentials. What were they? And tragically, they were all healthy picks. Oh, thank you. You're telling us. Eggs, yogurt, spinach, blah. Managed to make it in and out of the store without any unfortunate run-ins with other people. And while I was walking to my car, I heard an older lady trying to get the attention of a cart wrangler in the parking lot. She was a little ways closer to the store than where I was parked in the same row. By the way, this comes from Ulfr. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Angie.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice truthfully, but we don't have all the answers. We only know some things. So let us know what you think in the comments. And OP says, she was being ignored by a cart jockey. I like that OP is changing up the terminology. We got
I love
cart
it.
wrangler, cart jockey,
Yeah, what's next?
cart enthusiast. With a full carriage of groceries and an open trunk on her car. Didn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what she wanted. So I walked over and made sure the goal was to get the stuff out of the carriage into the SUV and did it. Took me about 2 minutes. The whole time, the lady was thanking me profusely, calling me a nice young man.
Aww.
I am a nice young man. No, someone said, okay. I'm old enough now that it was flattering rather than condescending. Mid to late 30s. Don't rub it in. When all was said and done, and I'd made sure the trunk could close without smushing anything, I grabbed my own groceries, then the lady grabbed my arm to stop me. She was an older white lady, the kind where she doesn't look particularly frail, and if she wasn't white and was wearing sandals, I'd be confident she could nail an evading target at 30 yards with footwear of justice. For those confused by footwear of justice, behold, La Chancla. Where's Savannah?
Where did she go?
Anonymous is here.
Oh, thank goodness. As it was quite clear that it was a good idea to stay on this woman's good side. Think matron rather than frail grandma. This is like this is Julie Andrews.
I don't know. Julie Andrews?
Yeah, I don't know either.
What? In
Like
Princess
the-
Diaries?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
you were saying that you didn't know who Julie Andrews
Well,
was.
for a second I didn't.
Ooh,
Because I'm not great with names.
Sound of Music.
But yes. Okay, I got there. But I
It's okay.
still don't know which Julie Andrews character you're
I
specifically.
was specifically talking about Princess Diaries.
I see.
Yeah.
She's the queen.
She is the queen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I feel like that's what he's talking. He's like,
I
she's
see, I
like,
see. She's like powerful.
powerful,
Yes,
powerful
yes.
lady. And
I
Julie
see.
Andrews, in my eyes, powerful lady.
Oh, she absolutely is.
Well, I was not okay with being grabbed. She wagged something papery and green in front of me and said, I was going to give it to that boy over there after he helped me out, but apparently he couldn't hear me. She said with an eye roll. Rather than try and argue, because again, this was a woman with whom one would not idly F, I took the green paper she was waving. It was $100 bill.
Oh, $100 bill. Let's go. Let's go.
I was immediately like, nah, just yours. Take it back. Too much. That sort of thing. And then she gave me a look and said, young man, if you don't take that, I shall become difficult. Actually, I think this is Meryl Streep in The Devil Wears Prada.
In The Devil.
In The Devil.
Just The Devil. That's a different movie.
I think this is Meryl Streep as the devil. The urge to cover my ears was so strong. This wasn't because she was shouting shrilly. It was because the last time I heard a woman speak to me in that tone of voice, my earlobe got pinched and I was dragged to the appropriate authority. She's trying to give you money, dude.
Yeah. Take the 100. Are you kidding me? I'd be like, oh, no.
No,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'll take
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you so much.
Too kind.
Rather than argue, because I might have been born at night, it just wasn't last night. Oh, I was like, what? I wasn't born yesterday is what OP's trying to say.
Yeah.
I took the money. Right after she released me, I felt something heavy slam into my side, knocking me off balance,
Whoa.
but not quite tipping me over. Once I recovered my balance and looked at what hit me, which was a full cart of groceries, I saw a woman in her 40s wearing big sunglasses, presumably staring at me from the back of her own SUV. Put this stuff in there. I'm in a hurry. Oh, it doesn't work here, says the woman. She then proceeds to start talking on a cell phone and avoiding eye contact, with every expectation of me doing her bidding. Mind you, I was in black mesh shorts and a navy blue t-shirt. Folks who work for that grocery store wear white button-downs and khaki pants or shorts. It wouldn't have been okay even if I did work at the store. Pretty sure shoving a loaded cart someone's way is weird or something. But the sheer audacity of this woman left me stunned for a moment. My mouth opened and closed a few times, and I was attempting to think of how I was going to handle this particular situation, because I've obviously spent a lot of time in the gym, and the Karen didn't. Are you going to attack her?
Yeah, what?
She's like, I'm so buff.
Yeah.
And she was so frail. If it escalated, which it probably would have, it would have been a really bad look. But as it so happens, I didn't need to do a thing. The older lady I'd helped previously walks over to the woman, trying to avoid looking at me or her groceries, finds herself with a face full of matron. Oh, I didn't realize you had both of your hips replaced too, she said brightly. The Karen, flummoxed at the seemingly non sequitur, lets her phone drop and just goes, what? Well, that nice young man saw me being ignored by an employee and just asked to help. Such a nice thing to see in this day and age. And mind you, I've had both my hips replaced. My doctor would be most upset with me if he found out I was exerting myself that way. When did yours get replaced? They did mine one at a time a few months ago, she said brightly. The Karen replies, I haven't had any of my hips replaced. I'm kind of just in a hurry. Now, if you wouldn't mind. And she actually tries to turn away.
Dude, I love this grandma.
Yeah, this
What?
is great.
What?
I'm very happy with this story.
Me
Really am.
too.
Also, I think grandma wants her hips replaced again, OP, so.
Huh?
I think that's why she's sharing this much. If you think about it.
Matron, sickly sweet smile on her face. Oh, so there's nothing wrong with you? You just couldn't be bothered to put your own groceries in your own car? You're simply too good for that kind of thing?
Damn!
I love this. She's giving out $100 bills and she's sticking up for the little guy.
She's got money.
Dang.
This is Julie Andrews.
Yep.
She's on a roll now. And rather than ask that nice young man, you just gave your car a push and hit him with it? Just said you were in a hurry? Karen, well... And yet here we are still. It's taken even longer than it would have if you'd just done it for yourself, as you're perfectly capable of doing. The Karen started to puff up. Now you listen. And instantly got deflated by an old-fashioned look.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's like blue steel of old ladies.
Yeah, right?
Children prone to misbehavior are quite familiar with it. It is a look that quite clearly communicates, We are in public. You are in trouble. See, sir, the consequences will be Old Testament. Goodness, you're going to be caught in a flood.
Quite a threat. Yeah.
Seeing it work on a grown adult was a thing to behold. By the way, I would like you guys to behold full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But
Honestly,
there is more.
for this grandma, instead of clapping for her, I feel like we should do some squats for her.
Yeah, get strong. Get buff for
Yeah.
grandma.
Because of her replaced hips, we should use our hips.
Yeah. Use your hips
I'm
in her
gonna do
honor.
it right now.
All right.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, I actually need to do my leg workouts.
I have to do my stretches for my arm, but that's not my legs.
We'll do that later.
Yeah, we're going to do that later, guys.
Yeah, we'll do it
later.
But there's a little bit left of the story. I really am glad that I was worried that the grandma would be the Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Just in the way that OP was writing it. He was like, and I was scared of her, and she was
Yeah.
frightening.
But it was just like she's just powerful. She's good, but
Yeah.
she's powerful.
she uses her power for good.
Yeah,
Good things.
absolutely.
Young man, please bring that carriage over. Oh, wait. Young man, please bring that carriage over. I think this nice young lady is ready to put her own groceries in the car. I pushed the carriage over and left it near the two women. Now you run along. Don't spend all that in one place, she said with a smile.
Dang.
I gave her the Boy Scout salute. I'm not actually a scout. Don't tell anyone. I'm telling everyone.
I'm gonna tattle.
That's like pretending to be a lawyer. It's a criminal offense.
Is it?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, the lawyer thing
Probably
or
like
the Boy Scout?
yeah, the lawyer thing.
The lawyer thing is a criminal offense. To pretend to be a lawyer.
In court, or can you do it? Just like, can I just
No,
say I'm
you
a
can't.
lawyer right now?
Mm-mm.
Will I get arrested?
Someone may want to be represented. And
If
then
you- I think
they
if
could
you-
press legal charges even if you did it as a joke.
I think if you
I need to make some calls.
no, I think if you're joking, it's fine. But if you say that you're a lawyer and basically mislead people and then give advice,
Like legal advice. Okay,
yeah,
makes
like that
sense.
you're being paid for.
I just
yeah.
heard a story recently of someone doing that, and that wasn't me.
It wasn't me, a friend.
It was someone I heard on the internet.
Yeah. Grab my bag and beat feet for my own vehicle. The Karen was actually still putting her bags into her car, being supervised by the old lady. I might have cackled.
Wow.
Aw.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
That was so
I love
good.
that.
That was not her first time.
No.
We need more of
handling
this in
people
the
like that.
world.
We
Honestly,
do.
yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's powerful. I feel like I would get so flustered. I would like either stumble over my words or I would say something like too mean,
Yeah.
and then I'd feel really bad about it.
And then you're a bully.
Yeah, but she did a great job of being like, you literally just ran your car into this man that doesn't work here and started giving
Yeah.
him orders. Like,
But she
And
kept it classy.
she kept it so classy, and that was incredible. Props.
I
to
like
her.
it. I like it.
I want to be like her when I grow up.
Me too.
But we have another story coming up as well.
Oh,
Yay.
shit.
Now I want to watch Princess Diaries.
I haven't seen that in so long.
Such a good movie.
So long.
What is going on?
What?
Lost access to the top computer.
What?
What does that mean? To the top one? Are we
What do
still
you mean?
able to be on live?
Oh yeah. It's
yeah,
just
we're
the
live, we're
Facebook.
live. I just can't edit it.
Oh, interesting.
That's new. Okay, I'll fix that tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
all
Huh.
good.
Interesting.
That's funny.
Weird. That's
Alright.
weird.
Got some donos.
We do have some donos.
Thornors. Skiats TCYR 3090. Oh, I can't read it. Thank you for the $5. Riley gives big golden retriever energy always.
Thank you. I try my
Nice.
best.
He does try.
I really do. No black cat vibes here. No
Mm-mm.
bad luck vibes.
Not from him anyway.
Can't. Guys, I do have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Pee time, and
Pee-pee
he's gonna pee
time.
outside like a golden retriever.
What? What?
He just said probably.
Oh man.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Jelba says don't get lost.
Don't get lost.
Don't get
Don't
lost. Don't fall in.
fall in.
He's so little. He might just fall right into the toilet.
If he's not careful,
Just drops right in. He gets flushed away.
just right
And
in.
he's in that movie, Flushed Away.
Oh my god, great movie.
I need to rewatch that.
I
rewatch.
Rewatched like the beginning of it, and then I fell asleep because it was like going off of whatever platform it was on.
Oh,
It was like 8 days left, and I was like, "We're watching it,"
we gotta.
and it's great. And I've
Yeah.
obviously it was like, it's just the same kind of thing where you realize how many like adult
Adult
jokes
jokes.
are in there. It was
Classic.
great.
I love that.
It was great.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies that I need to rewatch.
Yeah,
I love rewatching movies.
I rewatched the Shrek movies the other day.
Great.
Like a few weeks ago, just while I was doing my nails because it took forever. So I
Yeah.
was just like, I started with Shrek 2 and then they just kept playing. Like the next ones just kept playing. Amazing.
I just recently rewatched Guardians of Gahul, which
Okay.
is the owl movie. if
Yeah,
you-
yeah. I think you told me about it.
Oh,
But I
okay.
don't think I ever watched it.
So good. Love
Yeah.
it. But now I'm re-listening. Well, so I loved the books when I was little,
Uh-huh.
or whenever they came out, like probably middle school.
Mhm.
And I'm re-listening to the audiobooks right now.
Oh, okay.
Just because I like an audiobook to go to bed. So these are not
Okay.
necessarily like, I'm not trying to get audiobooks that are new.
yeah, or like
'cause-
things that you actually want to.
Yeah, like focus
Like,
on.
yeah.
It's just like a little relaxing thing like before bed.
That sounds nice.
And I'm enjoying it. I love it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds super nice.
I just remember it being like really crazy world building.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Does it seem like that so far, or have you been sleeping?
Truly have not gotten that far.
Okay, got it.
All right, I'm back.
Not
Welcome
super
back.
far in.
Did you pee outside or did you pee in the toilet?
I went inside.
Okay, good.
All
In the
right, you ready?
toilet?
Where did you pee?
Yes, almost. It is dark. Wait,
It is dark. I cannot see.
hang on.
What
Hang on.
stink is smoking?
Anonymous. Anonymous. You're the OP. You're a young man.
Okay, we're good.
All
Going
right.
Angelina in 5, 4, 3, 2.
A woman mistook me for a hardware store employee, then escalated to the manager to complain.
That's crazy. One more time. I messed up.
That's good.
Nope.
We're getting there. I gave up everything for man. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there.
These are interesting titles.
Yeah, we read that one.
Ah,
There we are.
it is a little too big.
You know what? It'll do.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2.
A woman mistook me for a hardware store employee, then escalated to the manager to complain.
Can I get a job if I'm being shoot?
All right.
One more time.
One more.
3, 2, 1.
A woman mistook me for a hardware store employee, then escalated to the manager to complain.
Now they have to give you a job there.
This one involves a quaint hardware store manager so overdrawn from his give a flip account that he snapped on a lady, which I feel was reasonable. The antagonist named Inspector Effing Gadget, IFG, so we'll name this lady Nancy Effin Drew, NFD. By the way, this comes from Ablest Mage. Interesting. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Angie.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We just know what we would do in these situations, so let us know what you would do in the comments. NOP says, I was visiting some relatives I didn't know well, way out of town during the holidays. The senior age lady of the household couldn't get her senior age husband to make progress on touch-up painting some wooden furniture or something. And seeing my opportunity for a more personal space, or for A, more personal space, B, escape from nearly the same decor as the House of Men in Black's Sugar Water Lady. Interesting. And C, a chance to see the sights of this backcountry Iowa town aside from such excitements as the weird hay bale. I volunteered to help out. The hang-up was that it needed a specific hue of paint, and he hated dealing with the incompetent paint mixing kid at the lone mom-and-pop hardware store. I wasn't the only out-of-towner that day, as the hardware store was lightly swarmed with others of us, including Nancy effing Drew. Not only did I get to introduce her to my brand of sass, it appeared that the manager of said shop also supplied his own hometown snark.
This is quite the opener.
It really
You
is.
really painted a picture.
I was so eager to exfiltrate.
I think
Okay.
so.
I was so eager to exfiltrate the kitsch of their house that I didn't even bother to emerge from the comfy cocoon of my bedding clothes. I soon found myself next in line, bedecked in the finest of Thomas the Tank Engine PJ bottoms, backwards ball cap with anime patches all over it, and a ramen noodle themed hoodie.
Sick.
It would be nigh impossible to mistake me for a worker, but did that stop Nancy effing Drew? My dear reader, it did not. I was next in line at the paint counter with a fleck of the furniture that fast needed fixing, and was about to speak to Incompetence Jr. when Nancy effing Drew spoke first, handing me a paint swatch. NFD. I need 2 cups of this color, make it snappy. I don't have all day. Me, that's not all you need. NFD says, oh yeah, smart guy, what else do I need? Some upsell BS? Look, I don't have time to deal with me interrupting. You need some glasses. I don't think they sell those here. Besides, I don't think paint comes in cups anyways. NFD, oh, it's me that needs glasses. Look at what you're wearing. How could you come to work like that? I'm getting your manager. What?
Well, maybe you should have figured out in that time.
Right. How indeed could I come to work adorned in disheveled college dorm chic? How indeed was it that my attire might instead rather better indicate that I am not an employee here? Such clues as to this mystery evade the burden. Such clues as to this mystery evade the burden of the thought process of the wild NFD. After some brief banter with Junior Paintsmith about how weird that was, I was in the process of handing over the fleck when NFD comes clop clop in her cloven hooves with the manager in tow. He bore the expression that he'd reached the limits on his keep it together account and was in danger of overdraft. This was no bright-eyed young manager, an upscale grocery, eager to please. No, this was a long-time part owner of a small-town hardware shop in Whistle and Spit, Iowa, in his overalls with pencil behind the ear, who I snicker in imaging likely set down his banjo and took out the wheat stalk that he was chewing to deal with someone who never had his business to begin with, as she was now well into the 4th bullet point about the audacity of his staffing choices. Manager, managing to get a word in, pointed to me. You're talking about this guy? NFD, do you see anyone else here in children's pajama pants? Manager, the person behind the counter is the employee, ma'am. This is very obviously a customer. You do not need paint. You need counseling. Time froze for a moment before NFD opened her mouth again to catch the mic before it hit the floor. NFD jabbing a long manicured fingernail into his chest. Your job is gone, bucko. I'm calling corporate, and they are going to come down hard on you for this.
What?
Harder than you ever dreamed possible. Manager, we don't have a corporate. We got a cash register from 1986. The bell above the door you jingled when you pranced your way in is older than your grandfather. Kindly remove your 99-cent Lee press-on nails from my chest and vacate, or Sheriff Buford Tannen, real name lost to time, will take a special delight in finding out whether your expired plates have warrants in only the longest way he can muster, making you as late as humanly possible to whatever barn animal cuddle party you need to get to so quickly. Got it?
Wow.
He could not have said that.
I really doubt
He
it.
could not have said that.
Not simply too similar to OP's writing style.
That's crazy.
Not only could he have not said that, he could have not remembered and then write it down word for word.
How did he know that her license plate
That is true.
was expired?
Right. That's crazy. Also, Buford Tannen, Sheriff Buford Tannen, that's from something, isn't it?
Well, I think he said that wasn't the actual
Oh,
thing.
okay.
A name lost to time.
I see. The real name was lost. I see. Never mind. That's crazy. But he remembered everything else.
Yeah.
I had the feeling that little speech had been rehearsed, as it came off the tongue a little too fluidly. Maybe they were the lyrics of whatever bluegrass breakdown he had been composing when she walked up, and thus so readily it came to mind. It was good, regardless. NFD, to her credit, knew defeat, but did a teeth-gritted noise, except from what sounded like an auctioneer's bullhorn, as she clopped her way back out, swiping her hand across some boxed ERTL model cars, and ringing said bell again to find said sheriff already running said plates and seeing her hand swipe as he looked up. Manager, sorry about that, sir. Looking down at the fleck, I was still in mid-handoff to the paint brat. I see your resemblance to Mr. surname of my relative, and I gather he still hasn't painted his wife's furniture? I nodded. I thought you were from out of town.
Who is this guy?
I thought OP was from out of town.
What is happening?
I don't know. Manager, I actually ran the color codes myself after the second mismatch and have the best match we can make waiting for him on the house, should he ever make a third visit about it. I'll go grab it. By the way, I hope you go grab your device and type in your favorite podcast platform, and whether that be Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, or whatever you choose, and search OK Storytime, because you're going to find full episodes of stories just like this one. There is more to the story.
Yeah, there is.
Cowbot, as God says, no, he actually said that. I was the license plate.
What just happened?
That was crazy. There
Yeah.
is still more to the story.
That was a hard listen. Beloved.
I picked up all of that because sometimes we
yeah.
mishear,
Sure.
we forget things. I remember everything that man said, and none of it made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Who are
Imagine
you?
living in Taylorsville, North Carolina.
Is that where he lived?
No, that's where I live, and most of the people sound like this.
Oh, what?
Speaking in run-on sentences.
Speaking in riddles.
Yeah.
Hello, I work at the paint store.
That was crazy.
Here's your cup of paint.
That was
We
wild.
don't sell cups of paint.
Oh my gosh. There is a little bit more to the story.
No.
You're gonna listen. The noise of the once busy small hardware shop gradually resumed normal volume, and upon his return from the back, I thanked him for the show and the paint, and a story to relate about how I got it. I can't help but wonder how many times that encounter was repeated over the years, by others within earshot, and to what degree of instant small-town celebrity those who were there suddenly possessed.
None. Zero. Literally not. No
That's
one,
crazy.
everyone forgot about it.
Yeah, probably.
Everyone immediately forgot.
As I emerged from that fine establishment, Nancy F. and Drew was cross-armed and fuming. There were multiple little slips of paper the sheriff had written already, and he was giving her eyebrow-raised inquisitive look that suggested, please make additional comments. Whatever. Please make additional comments. I gave her a little wink and sallied forth into brighter pastures. The paint did match, and that's the end of
Cool.
that story.
You're awesome.
Okay, you crazy cat. I enjoyed it, but you could just like put more periods in there.
Period.
That would work. That would work. That would work.
And like less
Whatever
I
the
don't
heck
know.
that was.
and less.
I liked the spirit. I liked the spirit.
Type 1 if it was a real story, and type 2 if it wasn't. I want to know what everyone thinks.
Also, Ultraviolet says Buford Tannen is from Back to the Future 3. What?
I
That
never saw that one.
is so funny because I never saw that either, but I do remember the name Buford Tannen.
Is the third one the one where they go to the Cowboys?
I didn't
No,
know
the
there
second
was a
one's they
third
go to the
one.
future one.
Yeah, third
Yeah,
one's
no one ever
Cowboys.
watches the third one.
I didn't even know.
Because the first one they go back to the past.
Of course.
Second one they go to the
To
future.
the future.
Third one they go back further in the past.
You go to the future to 2015, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was crazy.
And they
when
have FaceTime.
Do they? I didn't watch the whole thing. I think we watched, I think, like, in the last day of 2015, or whatever day it was that they were there. I remember watching it with my family, because we were like, we gotta.
We
But
got.
I didn't finish the whole thing. I just watched the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Which was good enough for me.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the end of that story.
Dang.
Sure is.
All right, let's get the next one.
Everyone
ladies.
thinks that it's a very real story.
Yeah, that's what 2 means, right?
Yep.
What? Everyone says
Went
2?
to the
No, 2 is fake.
years.
Oh, fake? Okay, good. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone thinks this was real? What is happening? Oh, man, we got another Karen story for you guys.
Explain it.
So Angela Gesto says it sounds like a Stephen King novel. In what way?
A wannabe one.
In what way? Like, is this guy about to get eaten by a clown? Or, I don't know. I honestly don't know the other ones. I know The Long Walk. That's about it. That's all I got.
The long
that
walk.
was Stephen King.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like
Good movie.
He's got a lot of good stuff.
I have a really well thought out plan of how to make The Long Walk into a play.
Oh, interesting.
But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Okay, ready?
Got it.
3, 2, 1.
I told the customer exactly what I thought of her haircut. She pled guilty 6 weeks later.
Do we want to?
I'm a little new to this, guys.
You're a little nervous. It's okay, Riley. You're doing such a great job.
I'm just shocked by that title.
Sophia doesn't think so.
What?
I'm
Oh, I
s-
was
I
shocked
was
by the
being a-
title.
I was just picking
You're doing great.
All right. Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I told the customer exactly what I thought about her haircut. She pled guilty 6 weeks later.
Did she attack you after you said that?
I work in mobile IT for business, often finding myself working in employee-only areas. Once the staff knows who you are and why you're there, they pretty much ignore you and let you get to it. By the way, this comes from egrant03, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Angie.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, I'm just thinking about that one guy that got really mad about those.
About the little-
TikTok.
About
It's
that
not us,
noise?
guys, yeah.
I didn't even know they could hear it.
I
don't think he can. He was just spamming.
okay.
I think he's just someone's texting him. He's like, why am I getting texts?
Oh, that'd be funny.
The companies that send me usually ask for a polos and black jeans dress code. The person who got me into this field says polos command respect. Sure. And they're not wrong. Even over a collared button-up shirt, polos make people assume I work there. Happened just today at the dollar store, not even wearing a green shirt. The shirts I wear often have a small logo. The shirts I wear often have a small logo. Logo. Over time. The shirts I wear often have a small logo. Adidas or Nike. Don't say the store's name and are a purplish blue color. Never seen an employee wear that before. So I'm behind the counter at a substance store that does photos too. Whichever one you're thinking of in the US, you're right, they're pretty much the same. What?
What?
What does that mean?
A substance store that does photos?
They have a side business of photography?
It's a drugstore. It's probably CVS or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Oh.
thinking like a
Yes.
what are they called?
Like a weed shop.
Yeah. What are they called? Not a dealership.
Dispensary?
Yeah, dispensary.
They sell
What?
cars,
I was
weed,
thinking of a D
and
word.
pictures.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I was like a
CVS.
dispensary that like takes passport pictures.
Yeah,
That's what
not
I'm
a
thinking of.
substance store. We
Okay,
just-
okay.
It
That makes
censored
sense.
the word.
I
A
see.
CVS. They're pretty much the same. Fixing a printer that regularly craps out, aka cheap, headphones in, zone into what I'm doing, talking to tech support, and ignoring the rest of the store. The collarless, company-branded shirts the employees are wearing should make it clear I'm a tech here for a specific task, not an employee. Customers always find their way to the photo counter if no one's visible up front. After I'd hit the push button for service button a ton, customers actually understood for once. Talking with tech support, sitting on the ground, obviously working on the printer, some people still try to get me to help them. Anyone who's ever been on with third-party tech support knows you never hang up. And if you do so at your own peril, not even a joke. We're talking printers. And also BSing and laughing for Q&A reasons, but on both sides of the tech support call, while working repair, getting boring fast. I don't know what that sentence was trying to say.
I understood it. What he's saying is he can't hang up on the phone, no matter what cost.
Got it. Despite my headphones volume and semi-noise canceling, I could hear some commotion from the register up front. In a line of 4 total people, there is a Karen, haircut, fake nails and all, going ape ship on the cashier.
Thank you for censoring it for us
Yeah, I
already,
appreciate
Opie.
it. Trying to discreetly watch while working because I'm nosy. It says noisy, though. I see Karen alternate between waving what looks to be a coupon and showing something from her phone to the cashier. Probably her membership account. Shoving it so far into the cashier's face, she had to step back. Turning around a few minutes later, I saw the cashier grab her mug and run out the main door while someone else stepped in. I keep working because not my monkeys, not my zoo. That's not the phrase. It's not right. Circus.
Oh my gosh, that's
He's
so
trying
funny.
to sound smart with it too.
Yeah. A few hours later, I noticed that the cashier, who's probably in her 40s or 50s, is in the back with me, where energy drinks are stashed. I try to give her encouraging words as an objective third party because she was still visibly shaken. This is where I learned Karen gave the classic, "The customer is always right" line.
Oh god.
I tell her that no one finishes the line and she should use that in matters of taste. Like that, and she should use that. In matters of taste, like that ugly sweater you're wearing, it's not my taste, but you can obviously rock ugly better than I could. I don't think you can say that.
You don't think you would say that?
I don't think you can say that
Oh, I see.
to a customer.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can say
I
that.
mean, well,
She gave me a smile and went back to the register, less shaken at least. No joke, not 10 minutes later, I see her dive for the offices as Karen is now back.
what?
Karen marches right up to the phono counter. Register isn't manned anymore. And despite actively discussing steps with tech support about the printer, she's trying to interrupt and interject. Something draws my attention to her from the floor finally, and I pull out one headphone to ask if she's talking to me. She genuinely screeched at me, "Of course I am. You're the only one here, aren't you? Who else would I be talking to?" I put my headphone up to attempt to tell tech support I was muting the side with the mic. But before I could, she's entering the employee's opening where she continues to screech something about not ignoring her or some BS I couldn't understand over tech support. I say that I'm going to mute tech support real quick, and Karen screams, "You can't mute me! You'll never silence me, not ever!" He's on the phone, girl. What do you think that he's just going to like, and
Right.
you won't be able to speak?
Right. Think,
What?
lady. Think.
What do you even say to that? I finally say, "I'm not an employee here. I'm a tech, fixing the printer," motioning to the printer, pulled from wall and in pieces. "But you can get an employee if you just..." Before I can say to hit the employee paging button, she screeches again about how she was here earlier and the cashier was so rude. And now yet another employee was just as rude and entitled, and this is why she never shops here anymore. And now this entire country is going downhill.
Oh my god.
I don't know why she's here.
I think you do shop here though.
Yeah.
Because you're in the store right now with things in your hands,
Shopping.
shopping.
And how no one wants to do their job anymore, and now she's never shopping here again. Please don't come here again.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, breathe, lady. Her face is bright red and sweaty at this point. I spot an actual employee, likely the store manager based on threads coming from deep in the back out of the corner of my eye. Unfortunately, my brain didn't allow that to sink in before I blurted out, "Ma'am!" loud and sharp to get her to finally shut up for 13 seconds. "I would like to take you up on your offer to never come here again. Take your John and Kate, the aftermath haircut out of here. And next time, don't buy your clothes from a smelly hobo on the side of the road. It's not sanitary, and it looks like he may have given you crabs." Zang.
That is great.
Did you actually say that? You can be honest.
We just like traumatized by the last story.
Honestly, my mouth worked faster than my brain, and I didn't even know I was saying it until it was already out. ADHD and lack of spoons for the win.
Spoons?
Yeah, it's a whole thing where like the amount of like energy you have for something is like measured in like your spoons.
Spoons.
It's like I don't have enough spoons to deal with this.
Like
Interesting.
Spoons
thing.
the card game?
Yeah.
We didn't
just,
collect enough?
no. It's just like I don't know, it's a terminology that
Okay.
I've learned from these stories.
Okay, nice.
Wait. What? What who calculates how much energy they have by spoons? Watts?
Old
sure.
people?
Miles? Spoons?
I don't know, it's just a thing. It's just a thing,
What does
Riley.
it
It's
say,
just
real
a
quick?
thing.
Go back one. Lack of spoons meaning.
Spoons. Spoons,
Don't have
Riley.
the spoons a person that lacks the mental or physical energy required to complete a task.
Look up the history of it.
Spoons.
History of that phrase. There's got to be a reason.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not even gonna say this is a thing. I'm not even going to accept
I'm not
it.
gonna accept it. That is me with some words that I hear in these stories.
Spoon
Like,
theory.
that's a
metaph-
stupid word. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna say that.
No way, Jose.
What spoon theory? Metaphor for having no mental or physical energy left for the day, for daily tasks due to chronic illnesses or disabilities.
Spoons.
It symbolizes daily energy as a limited set of spoons.
Spoons.
What even is a spoon?
Spoon.
What is happening?
Spoon theory.
What?
We gotta have less theories.
Yeah, this is not even a thing. I'm not that. No.
Spoons.
Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
Spoons.
Pissing me off.
Spoons.
Something to do with ADHD. Someone make it make sense. I don't think it has anything to do
That's so
with
funny.
anything.
Is it something about like the amount of microplastics because they say like we have
No,
enough
no,
microplastics
no,
in us to
no.
like form a
No,
fork
no,
or
no,
something,
no.
like a plastic spoon.
That is not, no.
But I guess that would be I have too many spoons to deal with this. It's too many microplastics.
Okay, we're going to move on. The big spoon theory. This is not, no. I'm not taking it.
Spoon.
Too many theories.
Spoon. I was likely emboldened by the fact that the store can't fire me and they need me to fix the printer for the Christmas season, so assumed manager is finally at the counter, and despite quickly turning back to my work, drop mic, walk away. I could swear I saw his mouth drop a little before I did. I had the audacity and did not care, just continued working. 3-ish minutes later, tech support says they hear a commotion, making it hard to understand. I turned to see assumed loss prevention and security, and the manager walking Karen out from behind the counter, fully in the employees only area, and towards the main door. In her infinite wisdom, Karen sideswipes a display, and it all comes crashing down. Security now had flexi cuffs on Karen and is escorting her to the back, out of my sight. Nice! About 45 minutes later, I'm done.
What? You're looking at me like that for? I was reading.
She
up
was thinking
the
about spoons.
Yes.
About 45 minutes later, I'm done and packing up when an actual cop flags me down while loading my tools.
Oh, loading.
The display was apparently fine fragrance, kind you'd keep locked up, so it rose to the level of criminal mischief, damage over $250.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
She go to jail.
Uh-oh.
That's awesome.
They get my statement, say if they don't reach out in the next 7 to 10 days to call some county office to see if I'm needed for court or whatever, and send me away after telling them that I was double booked and needed to go. Lie. Of course, they didn't follow up, so I called. Bled out, my testimony not needed. Can I get the case number for my records in case boss asks why I was delayed? Haha, self-employed. Sure, it's search of the public court records. By the way, you guys should search up full episodes of stories just like this on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio by searching by searching OK Storytime. Try to change it up, and I got too into it. But there's a little bit left to this story. Any final spoons?
Yeah, question.
I'm still wondering.
Yeah, where did the haircut have to do anything with this?
He said she had an ugly haircut. That was the whole rant that he went on. He was like, "You and your ugly haircut."
Yeah. It's
And
just
your
like
homeless
extra little
clothes.
insult that he added in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is the last Karen story we're reading. This was not. Yeah, sorry guys.
Spoons broke Riley.
No. Someone said spoons was like fluid ounces. That kind of made
like
sense.
like a 1 tablespoon is like a fluid ounce, something like that. That
Florida
did make
spoons.
sense. Philip said something
spoons.
about like if you don't have any spoons left, then you can't eat your soup, so you gotta finish what you started. That made no sense to me.
You guys are
Scroll up
speaking
because
in
it was really
riddles.
funny. Scroll up. I'm sure there was a reasoning behind it, but I just didn't understand it by how you said that. Jelly Boss said it. Keep going. Right there. It's spoons because you can't eat your soup without them. So if you run out of spoons, you don't get to finish what you started.
Yeah.
That one
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
funny to me.
Like, oh, I meant to eat soup today, but I didn't clean my spoons
I
earlier,
don't
so
have spoons.
I can't really eat it.
I got no spoons.
You could just like get the bowl and just.
I, you know what? I did live in a house where we didn't have many spoons, and that was tough.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The spoon,
It was this house.
It was this
scarcity,
house. We did not have spoons
spoon famine.
until like was it John?
No, it was April. April bought us spoons.
Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, we had a friend staying with us for like a month, and we just like never had spoons. And so when she left, she just bought us all spoons.
Robert bought us spoons. She didn't buy us spoons.
What?
Robert, her friend. So the person that stayed with us for
Okay.
a month was complaining that we didn't have spoons. So her friend bought her spoons so that we would have spoons.
Oh my
I didn't know
gosh.
that.
That's so nice.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yes, and April is very special to me because that's why I have that one cool lamp in my house.
Oh, sick.
That is true.
But we got a little bit left to this story. Karen gets permanent trespass to not only that chain, but all chains in the corporate umbrella, like 11 plus named locations I recognized.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
150 hours community service at the local DV shelter, judge named specific names, and 2 weekends in jail. Dang. She also had to pay $500 restoration to the store and $500 each to whom I assume is the cashier and manager. To be honest, I think her sentence was perfect for her behavior. Just desserts, indeed. And there we
Thank
go.
God.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Riley ran
Love
out
to
of
see it.
spoons.
If
You ran
anyone
out of
else
No spoons.
says spoons in the chat, I am muting you for like 30 seconds, all right?
I think like
Don't you dare say spoons anymore. I will mute you. I will time you out. All right,
people are
Jello,
trying
but
to
you're first.
explain what it means, but I think it's just like we get what it means. We just don't get why it's that word. You know what I mean? Is it because like I don't know. I tried looking it up, but it didn't really say like why they chose
Mud.
that tool.
Cucharas.
from
Mods,
what I
help me.
said.
Okay, Nick, that one guy that counts.
But Chris, the Newfoundlander, says, please like the stream, everyone. Yeah, like the stream,
it.
guys. We have $2 thanks to Chris, the Newfoundlander. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. People are saying spoofs.
Spoons.
What about that? Nicole,
Spoons.
Stella Nicolette, she didn't say it. She said
Spoons.
spoof.
God, there's too many of you.
Wow.
You can't fight them all, Riley.
You can't fight them
Spoons.
all. You cannot fight them all.
Brandy says we all start with 10 tasks. For you use 1, but for me each task uses 3. I actually start with 25. I get more spoons. I stole spoons from Angie. She only has 3.
It's true. I don't have them, so that must have been where they went.
Mods, help me.
I just don't get why spoon. It said that it originated in some essay in 2003.
Spoons,
So
essay.
it's been around for a while.
Interesting.
2003 essay, The Spoon Theory.
The spoon theory. Where do they like? Were they just like having a good time? You know? Like-
Well, she said that while most people begin
Yeah.
each day with an unlimited amount of possibilities, people with chronic illness have to plan their actions in order to conserve their energy. The number of spoons, represented how much energy was available to spend throughout the day.
I feel like it's just like when you're teaching a young child and you're using some physical object.
Yeah.
So it's just like physicalizing
It's
it with a
just
random
some sort of
object,
thing.
like some sort of daily use object.
And then, and then it's like a tool to scoop up stuff.
yeah,
I guess that makes sense.
I think you could kind of use it for anything, or with anything. Like yours could be worms.
Too many worms.
I got too many worms in my brain.
Too many worms or no worms?
I need more worms in my brain.
I do. Need more worms.
Worms, worms,
Worms.
worms, worms,
All right,
worms,
we're
worms.
done with that one.
Okay.
That was not good. Sorry, guys. But we're on to this next crazy story.
Is it a Karen story?
Oh
reading
Lord,
that
this
last
is
Karen story?
crazy.
Oh no, we lost connection to the.
This one is crazy.
Do you not like it, or do we want?
No,
it?
it's good crazy.
Oh
Is
good.
it the Karen one?
No, I went to the boyfriend one.
Mm.
we're. Oh God.
I went to S1 of
Yeah. No.
3643.
you're Perfect.
What is going on over there, right?
No, I just. I'm just mad right now.
About spoofs.
Yes. Who else said spoons? Someone said spork. That counts.
Leave them be.
Did you?
Are you
time out-
actually
Did you time out the
muting people?
mods?
Yes, I've muted like 50 people already. You say spoons.
How long are they muted for?
A minute.
A minute.
see.
You guys can't talk for a whole minute.
Whole minute.
Who else wants to do it? That's what I thought. All right. I better not
Because
see anyone.
I appreciate you guys. Verbal Trader, thank you for the $10. Riley, we need a story about a mother-in-law stealing a rare spoon collection
No.
in the key store. Like the key story. Oh my
There
god,
you
that
go.
key story. Didn't we also not like the key story? Wasn't that whole thing where he was like, and I rode a bike, and let me tell you about this bike? I just remember him going on a whole rant
I
about a
wasn't
bike.
there for that.
It was like a year ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a
Oh
long
my
time
God, I
ago.
hated that story. He just went on and on and on about it. I'm like, mods, help me.
You timed them out.
'Cause they went against me.
Riley, there's a mutiny going on right now.
Oh my goodness.
You've mutinied them. Mutiny. Mutiny. Oh.
God help.
You thought about that originally the whole time, right?
Yes.
That was all part of your plan,
It was.
of course.
Steely Joseph, thank you for the $5.
She says, keep it up. Keep
Everyone
it
say spoon.
up. No, stop.
Everyone say spoon. Spoon.
Oh my
Spoon.
God.
Spoon.
All right,
spoon,
let's get
spoon,
to this.
Spoon. 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 I want everyone to make a poem using the word spoon, but I want no
No.
other words but spoon. I want the poem to just be you saying spoon. And in case you're wondering, spoon does rhyme with spoon.
It counts. We
It
will
counts.
count it.
It is a rhyme. Thank you so much. Stella got timed out. She didn't say anything.
Yes,
she
she
said
did.
spoof.
So,
That still counts.
It's a spoof of the word.
I'm dyslexic. That says spoons.
they said spoon.
All right, let's do it,
All right,
ladies.
let's do it.
Going to Sophia in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend keeps calling out his best friend's name in bed, and his explanation made no sense.
Yowza.
Uh-oh. My boyfriend, 24 male, let's call him Will, has been best friends with Caleb for about 10 or 11 years. Gaycation. Someone put a poem with the word spoon and gaycation in it.
No, stop.
Me, 23 female, and Will have been dating for about 6 months now, and things have been going really well. This has only just started to become a problem. I honestly know this sounds like a joke, and I've been scared to tell my friends because they'll either laugh at me or tell the story to other people, which would be really embarrassing. By the way, this comes from Throwaway706121, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Angie.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, so he always would accidentally call me Caleb, sometimes during conversation, which I didn't mind at all. I get names mixed up all the time. But around last month, in early March, he called me Caleb as I was helping him out
Uh-oh.
downstairs.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
I would have laughed it off, but he said it so loudly and passionately that honestly I was so shocked that I just ignored it. OP, I hate to say it, but I think he may correlate that activity with Caleb.
I mean, there's just no other explanation to why he would say it so loudly like that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't say random words when stuff like that's going on.
No.
I
So
really don't.
if you're saying it like this and Caleb's not here right now,
Caleb's not here.
I feel like he said it in situations like this before.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Obviously, I regret this now because eventually so much time passed that I couldn't bring it up and just kind of forgot about it, girl.
uh-oh.
In my head, I thought it was sort of funny because the way he said it was honestly funny as heck from an outside perspective. But as his girlfriend, it's kind of worrying. Him and Caleb are very close. And they've lived together for almost 2 years, and they know everything about each other. Yeah, OP, I think they
Everything.
Yeah, yeah.
They know
I think he
everything.
knows what he says when he's getting the hula ha.
do. Yeah,
He says his
yeah.
name.
Yep.
But I really, really doubt that they have ever been together or have feelings for each other.
Why? Do you doubt it because you want to doubt it? Because I don't think there's a lack of evidence.
Will has mentioned Caleb having an ex-girlfriend, so I'm pretty sure he's straight, and Will is definitely straight.
Bi
Baby,
erasure.
baby, there's bi people. There's a bi person behind you. When I ran the situation through my head, I decided to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's normal to get names mixed up sometimes. I'm going to read this how it's supposed to be read. When I ran the situation through my head, I decided to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's normal to get names mixed up sometimes, especially when you see that person every single day.
Of course, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I have a lot
Yeah.
of best friends I see every day. I am not saying John whenever I'm spoofing. I'm sorry. I think
true.
about
It
him
is the truth.
sometimes, sure,
It is.
but I'm not saying it. Right?
There was one time. I didn't know how to say it until now.
There was the one time. Guess how many spoons OP is right now?
Stop.
0 spoons.
I should also add that I really like Caleb and would consider him my friend. Then it happened again. This time it was actually during Spicy Sleep.
Second offense? Second offense?
Fool me one time.
The crazy, I think the worst thing is that he's not noticing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like,
think he does
truly.
know. I think he does know.
Well,
Because he's the one doing it.
but however, like I feel like if you made that error and like realized, you'd be like, oh my god, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
right?
Like that, I don't know
You
why I
would-
said that.
Yeah.
He's not even noticing.
He did it again.
Anyway, my name sounds nothing like Caleb. And he straight up moaned, Caleb. Girly.
Oh, man.
This time I stopped and started laughing awkwardly, thinking that Will would also be laughing that he'd said Caleb by accident. He just looked blank and kind of confused for a second and then saw that I was nervously laughing and did this awkward fake laugh for a few seconds before kissing me again.
What is happening?
What?
Either he has done something with Caleb or he's done something with Caleb in his dreams.
Yeah, it sounds like he's like fantasizing about this so hard
Yeah.
to this fact that he's like not even realizing that he's saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Or that he's not even realizing that it's a problem because he thinks Caleb is with him right now.
It does sound like that. I said, that's the second time you've done that. And he laughed and said, I'm just weird.
I'm just a weird.
just a weird.
I'm just a weird.
It's like
Sorry.
he's probably,
I
I'm
say
just
my
a
bro's
weirdo.
name during spicy sleep.
Have
I'm
you ever
just weird like that.
I'm just weird. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat?
yeah, I was just thinking.
Obviously, I was uncomfortable, but again, I thought it was just him being clumsy.
No. I mean, I guess, sure, he was being clumsy because he forgot to keep it a secret.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, girl.
Yeah.
We can't deny this anymore.
Finally, it happened last night.
Why do you keep doing this with him?
It's so frequent. And
Yeah.
these do not sound like they're that far apart.
It's like a couple hours apart.
Yeah.
He moaned Caleb as we were having spicy sleep. I stopped him and sort of snapped and said, okay, what the fuck? Sorry. Oops. I was too into her. I was too into it. I stopped him and sort of snapped and said, okay, what the F, dude? And he started crying and said that he gets names mixed up. Wait, I'm sorry. He started crying and said that he gets names mixed up because he had a kidney stone last year.
I'm sorry. What?
What does a kidney stone have to do with this?
Sorry, I had a calcified rock in my pee-pee, so I have to say my best bro's name while you're drunk in it.
Wait. Oh, man. This
sorry
kidney
for
stone
yelling.
really messed around with one of my heads, so it really effed up the other one, so I can't think with it.
What?
That makes no sense. Did Caleb bite on it and get the kidney stone out, so now you think about him?
He's
Is
like,
that what happened?
I can't stop thinking ever since I got a kidney stone removed.
Yeah. Once it passed, I kept it and I named it Caleb, and it's all I can think about.
And it was a really stressful time for him, and Caleb was the person who helped him through it.
How did he help you through it?
By
How did
jorking
he
it?
help you?
Is that
How did he help you?
By touching your pee-pee?
Yeah, I didn't pee it out. I commented it out.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh,
no.
that's happened before to someone.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, is that possible?
I don't know.
I feel like it's not.
Let's look it up. What the F? This is total BS, right? I mean,
Yes.
I don't know much about kidney stones, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Girl. Now I'm worried
Yeah.
more about his weird lies and excuse for doing it rather than him actually doing it. Should I be worried?
Yes.
Do I need to talk to him about this?
Yes.
Or should I just end things?
Yes.
And there is an update, folks, but oh Lord, who's going to tell this girl? Who's going to tell this girl?
Your boyfriend.
Because also he started crying when she paid attention to it. He started
Yeah.
crying immediately. That shows that there's something emotional that he has been keeping in for so long that even just the mention of it, like just acknowledging it and putting a focus on it is immediately making him cry because of his kidney stone.
I
No.
am so confused by this.
It's just, do we have their ages?
I printed it out.
Oh.
Did you
Did
know
you?
that?
I don't think you did.
Did you know how to remove?
24, 23.
You know how to remove kidney stones?
No.
Tiny spoon.
Wait, what'd you say?
Tiny spoon.
Caddy spoon?
Tiny spoon.
Tiny spoon.
Tiny little
Kidney
spoon.
spoon? Tiny spoon?
Tiny spoon.
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
Tiny
Stop
spoon.
with this effing spoon stuff.
That's true. It's true.
You don't
It's a
get
tiny
it out with
spoon.
a tiny spoon.
Yes, that's what Kim Fine said.
No, she's just saying that I'm timing her
Well,
out.
that's what Caleb did. So
Well, look it up. Look it up, and if it's not true, then then do that. But don't do it if it's true. Don't do it if it's true. Anyway. Update 2 days later.
Oh, God, please break up with this person.
please.
This got a lot of attention, and everyone's responses were very helpful. It made me realize how serious the whole thing is and how I was fooling myself into thinking that Will didn't have some sort of feelings for Caleb. She's got it. She
got
figured
there,
it
guys.
out.
Good job. Good
Woohoo,
job.
Mickey Mouse tool.
She's like Dora. She's like, can you figure out why my husband or why my boyfriend keeps saying Caleb?
Can you see Caleb fooling around with my boyfriend?
They live about a block away from me, so I really thought through everything I wanted to say and headed over there. Caleb answered the door and let me know that Will was picking up concert tickets and that he'd be back soon. And he let me in. I'll admit I was acting strange around Caleb. Because even though it isn't his fault, I still felt a bit jealous and sad. I mean, it could be his fault. We don't know for sure that it's not partly his fault. He picked up on this and asked what was wrong. And I basically broke down and asked if he and Will had ever slept together.
Uh-oh.
He looked really shocked and asked, why? And I ended up telling him the whole thing. He looked incredibly confused the whole time. And then when I told him about the kidney stone thing, he burst into laughter, but like manic laughter. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
He was shaking so much, it was like he was vibrating. Then he started crying. Oh, Lord. And I got really worried and asked what was going on. He wouldn't answer me at first, but after I insisted, he'd tell me what's going on. He apologized to me and told me that he and Will had drunkenly slept together a handful of times over the last 2 years.
Oh.
And Will had wanted something more, but he didn't want a relationship with him. By the way, I want you guys to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. Oof.
Yikes. So we were obviously right. He's in love with Caleb. And he's been picturing you as Caleb this whole time.
Yeah, that's... When did OP and boyfriend get together?
I do not know.
So Caleb and Will have known each other for 10 to 15 years. And we don't know how long OP and Will has been together.
Oh,
Tough,
boy.
man. Tough, girl. I'm sorry.
Sorry, girl. Time to leave. sorry to Will.
Wish I could have said I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, but
I
Caleb
see what you did there. See what you did there.
Caleb sure did.
Oh, I mean, yes, I did that on purpose.
Hey.
A handful
Eventually-
of times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a handful of
Drunkenly
times.
slept together a handful of times. That's not a mistake at that point.
No.
I mean, it's still never a mistake, but
Whoa. Sorry, we just both slipped on a banana at the same time and did it.
Oops, my kidney stones.
Yeah, what kind of excuse is that?
It's so bad. Such a
that
bad
was
one.
Truly crazy.
Eventually, Will moved on with me, and Caleb had confessed to Will that he was jealous, but he swears nothing happened between them. He prefaced the conversation with, I'm not attracted to the same gender or anything, but like,
No homo, but can I jork it again?
baby boy.
So here's what's happening. We're in a gay rom-com, and OP is the
Villain.
No, not the villain, but
Well-
the casualty
Yeah.
Um,
in the
I will
crime.
say, it does sound like they didn't cheat.
Yeah.
It sounds like it happened before they got together, just based on that wording.
yeah,
But
but
still not.
not great. Because it definitely doesn't sound like I'm convinced that he's just been picturing you as Caleb this whole time. He didn't say that.
Yeah.
We don't know. I don't know. But I mean, he does. If he, like, what you
loves
were saying
Caleb.
earlier, I think he would stop himself and he would apologize if he caught himself before. But he kind of just let it happen.
Yeah. The
Like-
tough thing is that, like, yeah, he loves or is at least attracted to Caleb,
Right.
has feelings for Caleb.
Yeah.
And Caleb can't accept his own identity
Yeah.
or is not ready to,
Yeah.
which is really tough.
Very tough.
Okay, but also, why? Yeah, life. Why was he laughing and had a little
He's a
manic
little-
episode?
He's just freaking out.
I think we should just take a step back from all this.
Yeah, we don't need to be around this.
No.
This is
Sorry,
not
girl.
healthy.
Given the amount of people telling me that they thought they liked each other, I was prepared for this. The whole situation is a mess, and I think both of them need to figure things out with themselves as well as each other. I decided to leave Will a letter explaining this and left. I'm pretty
Good.
upset, but luckily Will and I had only been together for less than 6 months, so I'm glad
Okay.
to have got out when I did.
Okay, that's good.
I hope I don't bump into them at a Walmart.
Oh God, they live in the
That
middle of
sucks.
nowhere, is what you just said.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yikes.
That would suck.
Man.
Well,
Dang.
That was weird.
R.I.P.
sorry.
R.I.P. to that straight relationship.
That sucks.
And
That was super weird.
good luck to them in their own personal journey with that.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
luck,
sorry.
guys. Yikes. We have some donos here.
Sure do.
Steely Jossis, I don't know, says
Steely Dan.
says sent $2. Spoon, 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 spoon,
All right,
spoon, spoon.
who said that?
No, wait,
one?
but I asked them to give me a poem. That's a beautiful
That-
poem.
Oh, sorry. Let me say it in a better
yeah, yeah.
way.
Could you say it in a
Oh.
poem way? Purple Trader says spoon, 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 spoon. Wait. Sorry, can you? I can't see it. I need to read it again.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I can't see it. Spoon,
Which
spoon,
one?
Spoon. No, wait,
Purple Trader,
no, wait.
Purple Trader.
Stop
Which one?
The
moving.
big one.
Spoon, spoon, spoon. Stop moving.
Here.
Spoons. Thank you. All right. Dramatic reading of Purple Trader's donation. Thank you for the $5.
Room.
Spoon, spoon, spoon.
Mm.
Spoon, 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 spoon.
Mm.
Spoon, 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 spoon. Spoon, 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 spoon. Spoon, 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 spoon.
Oh.
Spoon, spoon, spoon. Spoon, spoon. Spoon, 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 spoon.
Mm.
Spoon, 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 spoon. Spoon, spoon. Spoon, spoon, spoon.
Oh.
Spoon, spoon, spoon.
Wow.
This is gorgeous. Just what I'm reading, you know?
Yeah.
It's not me.
Got chills. I got chills
Yeah,
in that one.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Full body chills.
Yeah.
And then I think Steely, I will say it in a better way.
Yeah.
Spoon, spoon, spoon.
Mm.
Spoon, spoon, spoon. Spoon, spoon.
Mm.
Indeed. Short but sweet. Short but sweet one.
Haiku.
Mm. Yes, exactly.
Wait, can I see it actually?
Yeah. I think someone might have said it was a haiku in the chat.
Thank you.
Or there's another one. Treatsa Eats Pizza. Thank you for the $5. Haven't seen your name in a while. I love that name. Spoons. Why are we saying spoons? Love you. Okay, story time. And we have a member milestone from Amy Beloved. Thank you for being a member for 7 months.
Whoop, whoop.
Cheers to Riley, our spoon baron.
Whoop.
Yeah, he had to leave the room. He was triggered by the spoons. Gone too soon. And he can't hear us say that I love you. Spoon, spoon, spoon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your turn. write a spoon poem for us.
There once was a man named Spoon. He was known far and wide as a loon.
Oh.
He liked to sing, he liked to croon,
Oh.
but sometimes he spent time watching the moon.
Oh.
I loved that man named Spoon. He was gone far too late, but not soon. And sometimes I still hear that lovely tune that old man sang. His name was Spoon.
Very nice. Very nice. We have some more donos here.
Oh,
We'll
boy.
get you another story very soon. Abby Zarsley Theron. It's $37.98.
Sure.
Has been a member for 18 months.
Woo!
Double baby.
Double baby.
Double baby. I can't believe I'm using this for this, but yes, you can. Oh, you can
Use little
come out
spoon.
as a kidney stone.
Oh, that's not what I thought that was gonna
I
say.
did not know that either.
What?
Yeah.
I'm looking this up.
Interesting.
Fact check.
Interesting.
Can
I feel like because I thought they were like in your urinary tract, but I also don't understand
what's the same?
how a pee works.
I'm pretty sure it's isn't it the same.
I do not know the anatomy. I
Isn't
mean,
it the
it's
same
gotta be
tract?
similar.
Similar? The same.
It comes
same
out of
thing?
the same spot.
Yeah.
So it's
Same.
gotta be a point where they
Out a kidney stone.
for the But
yes, it is possible for a kidney stone to be expelled during ejaculation, particularly if it is a small stone located near the bladder in the distal ureter. Spicy activity causes muscular contractions and releases nitric oxide, which can help relax the ureter,
probably
and push the stone out through the urethra.
interesting.
I'm going to delete this
Interesting.
from my search history.
Steely Josses sent $5. This reminds me of the guy who convinced his girlfriend that he got an STD from a koala bear.
Oh my god, I remember that
would be
one.
so much worse than cheating with a woman.
Yeah.
You're gonna do bestiality?
And we didn't read that one. We read that one.
No, this one?
Yeah, we read that one. Steely Joseph, thank you for the $5.
No, they said that the koala bear touched them. Not
Purple
that he
Trader,
did
thank you for the
anything.
$10 for allowing me the
Interesting.
story about a mother-in-law stealing a rare spoo collection like the Key story.
I do remember that. That one was
And we
weird.
read that one. There was one that you just clicked off that we didn't read. Could you scroll down a little bit? Oh, wait, up a little bit? Right there. Teresa, did we read that one?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, cool. Purple Trader, thank you for the $2 at noon on the moon. They croon about the spoon.
All right, that's a
there you
minute
go.
for you.
We did get a new member, Nurse Melly. Thank you for becoming a knight.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
And Amy Beloved, thank you for the member of for being a member for 7 months. Cheers to Riley, our Moon Baron.
Cheers.
And Abby's our Slytherin. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. You're a double baby.
Oh.
And you already said that, but thank you.
That's what it says. Slytherin. It's so much harder to
Double
read in this
baby.
font that's
Yeah.
on here.
No, I get you.
That's the reason
Oh.
I couldn't read it.
Nurse Millie, what
That's
part of
why.
Tennessee are you from? I'm also from around that area.
He
He's
lived there
from
for a
around
while.
that area.
He lived there for a while.
Yes, I
But
did.
I'm living in this next story.
You ready,
This
Angelina?
next story. Yup.
Let's go to
Yup.
you in Mother Heifer.
Mother heifer.
I keep turning off the record button.
How dare. How dare
Sorry,
you.
1 second.
Get a load of this guy.
I know.
What is it? His first day working?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, get a load of this guy. What is it? First day
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
I wrote down everything I did compared to my partner. The lists looked nothing alike.
We didn't have the same idea at all.
My partner, 24 male, doesn't do things unless I, 24 female, specifically ask him to. It's driving me insane. We have 2 children, daughter who will be 2 in January, and a 3-month-old boy. We've been together for 6 years. By the way, this comes from Or Not Really, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Angie.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
And we are here to give good advice.
You forgot me?
No.
I'm Riley.
We're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We just know what we would do in these situations, so let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, he works a lot, so I really don't mind doing most things around the house and our children. He has 2 main things that he has kind of picked himself. That he has kind of picked himself, which is the trash, and the cleaning up of the kitchen most of the time. He does this when I'm bathing or getting the children ready for bed if he's home. If he's not home, I do it. As I've stated, I do not mind doing mostly everything, but I would like some help. It's full on with 2 children under 2. I do the dinner, the housework, getting the kids sorted, but the issue is he won't just do things himself. I have to ask him to do baby's nappy if I'm busy doing something else. He won't just do it. I ask when he's home, as he works a lot, 12-hour shifts, but does have a few days off in between. I have to ask if he can make daughter something to eat if I'm too busy breastfeeding baby and can't do it myself. He won't just think, oh, it's lunchtime, she's going to be hungry. It's getting to the point that I need to ask him to do pretty much anything. I've spoken to him about it, but he says it's not true, and he does do things he needs to do. I don't know if he has depression because he does show signs of it sometimes, but he says he feels fine. To be honest, I just think it's a case of... To be honest, I just think it's a case of he works, he thinks he should chill out for the days that he is off work. Which is fine, but not all the time and not every single hour of the day. Any advice to try and get him to do more without me nagging at him? I hate asking him to do stuff as I feel like I'm going on at him, but I need some help. There's so much I need to do in the day. When he's off work, I would like some more help. I've told him and we've had conversations, but I don't really know what to do next. Another issue is he doesn't spend too much time with the children. He'd rather just be doing something else.
The children. Think of the children.
Think of the children.
I mean, fair.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
I
that?
mean, I probably wouldn't want to watch kids. I'd be like, I'd rather watch like basketball.
You literally have told me so many times that you want to be a stay-at-home dad. You're such a liar.
Yeah, so
to
you
watch
better,
basketball.
you better
with them.
want to watch the kids if you're being a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah, he's like, oh, where'd those kids run off to? I was
He's like,
watching basketball.
They'll be fine.
Come home before the lights turn
If
on.
they fall, I'll heal them, cry. I'll get to them. I'm either holding the baby or he's on his chair. My partner will hold him if I ask him to, which I don't think is right. I do think he's suffering with something, but I can't force him to get help. And there are some comments from OP. OP responds to a comment, that's what I hate the most. He won't just get up and change the baby. Or if I'm changing the baby and he's been sick and I need new clothes, he won't just get me clothes for the baby. Oh, wait. Yeah, he won't just get me clothes for the baby when he can clearly see that I need them. I'll have to ask him. I'm okay with not going out for a bit as I'm breastfeeding. He won't take a bottle. I've tried expressing. So the more I can leave the baby is about an hour. That hour is me going to get some stuff from the store, but with my daughter with me. I am never actually alone to do anything, to be honest. I do find myself really annoyed sometimes, and I do agree that I will find myself resenting him. Sad face. We do have an update from 2 months later. What are our thoughts so far?
She deeply resents her husband.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yes, for
I
obvious
probably would too.
reasons. He does not do much.
No.
He does too. He
Only
keeps
if she asks.
He keeps himself busy.
Yeah,
Himself.
he's like, well, I just want to get out of your way.
Yeah, I feel like that's tough because if it was with things just like around the house that they didn't have kids, then it's like,
Yes.
okay, maybe I'll just let him do that and see the mess that he's lived in, and
Yeah.
hopefully that like he'll experience the consequences and the discomfort himself. But when it comes to kids, you can't just like not feed your kid.
No,
You know what I
like,
mean?
And also, it shouldn't be. It feels like as if he is a bad babysitter. You know?
Yeah.
She needs to keep telling him everything he needs to do, which is so frustrating because you're supposed to be a parent. You should know what your kids need.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. And OP says, I can't get him help. I think you tell him. I think you say, hey, this is unacceptable. And if there's something going on that you need
Yeah.
support with, I will absolutely support you, but I am not receiving any support right now.
Right. I am struggling. I don't have any alone time for myself.
Yeah.
I need help, and you're supposed to be helping me as
I need help.
this father
Yeah.
and my partner. Yeah, I don't know. We have we have an update from 2 months later. Hey everyone, I wrote this post just over 2 months ago, and I got a lot of advice and help, and thought that I should do an update. I took a lot of your advice. I spoke to him about it again and said that we needed to come up for a solution because I couldn't go on with such little help anymore. We wrote a list as someone had suggested. I wrote what I do and he wrote what he did. My list was much bigger than his, and he said he didn't realize how, quote, unequal the lists were, and he thought that we were doing pretty much the same.
Oh my god! No, there's no
Yikes.
way.
It's like,
There's no
what?
way.
He's like, oh my God, I didn't even know that, like, taking the kids to school was a job.
Yeah. It's like, dang, I didn't really like know how much. I thought I was doing half of the work, so there's just like a lot more work that goes into childcare than I thought.
It's like, oh my God,
like,
you have to
hard.
hold them?
Oh,
Jeez.
weird. Huh.
You don't
To
say.
pay attention?
I would just ask him what happens to the dishes after I cook.
The fairy.
Yeah, it's the fairy that does
It's
it.
like, well, I never really thought about that.
They just kind of get cleaned.
That's what people at this house do.
I'm helping.
Not Riley. Riley's been helpful.
That's great.
And the trash. I'm the trash
I
fairy.
know. This is not about Riley.
He thanked me for everything I did and said he'd change. We take it in turns with the nappy changes and the story times, etc., and it's working very well. Now we have certain things that we both need to get done. He will bathe the kids on the nights that he's home, so he gets to spend more one-on-one time. He'll read stories and is being much more involved. I still do a lot, which I'm fine with, the things a stay-at-home partner do, but I want to stay home with the kids and do the majority, as I feel that that's what I'm happiest with doing. I'm just appreciative of the help that he's now giving me. I don't feel alone anymore. I think with a new baby and a toddler and working full time, it was getting a bit on top of him, but we communicate better, and when he's feeling overwhelmed, I'll do more and vice versa. By the way, you should do more listening to full episodes of stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast platform. Just search OK Storytime.
Do it.
There's a little bit more to the story, but okay. Sounds like things are changing.
It
for the
sure
better.
does.
I don't know. A lot of this, not a lot of this.
Well,
Yeah.
I think you typically in these stories we see the partner who is not, pulling their way. They either say that they'll make a change for like a month or so, and then kind of fall back.
Not even a month, 2 weeks.
Yeah, maybe 2 weeks. Like for some amount of time, and they fall back into their old habits.
Yeah.
Or they say they're gonna make the change and then put a lot of effort in. There's a big upheaval. So let's see what this guy does.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This update is after 2 months, so, who knows
Okay.
if it'll last longer than this. But as of right now,
We're good.
I think, like, to give him... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go
With
ahead.
things like this in a relationship, if Angie's telling me, Riley, you got to take out the trash, I'll take out the trash for her. But at some point, that's not going to be enough, and I'm going to stop taking out the trash. I got to want to do it for my family. I got to, want to have a
I see
little
what you
part in
mean.
me to do it. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't think he
I get what
has
you
that.
mean.
I don't think he's going to find that.
Yeah. I do wonder, like, to give him a real benefit of the doubt, I do wonder if, like, since she's a stay-at-home mom, maybe he didn't realize, like, exactly what maybe they both weren't like clear
Yeah.
on what the deal was there, like how much
That happens.
she would be taken care of and how much like he would still need to step in. Like, I mean, sure, I could see like if you're frustrated being the woman in this situation that's like doing most of the work, I could see being like, well, wouldn't he like see it on his own? That's frustrating for
Yeah.
sure. But I mean, if he's fixing it after looking at it like this, maybe.
No one's a mind reader.
Yeah.
Be open and honest with your partners.
Yeah.
And if there's no change after that, then it's a problem.
Yeah. There is a little bit more to the story. So let's see. I do think I have to ask him some things still, but I feel like that only happens when we have had a bit of a busy/hard day. But we have more of an understanding of one another now. We also read the articles commenters recommended, and that is definitely in the back of our mind. I do feel I got into the habit of doing things myself and would bathe and read, etc., without really giving him that time, and now I'm encouraging him even more to do things one-on-one with the kids. As I was always there when he was spending time with them, I'm trying to make it where he actually gets alone time with them as well, as I think that was making him feel like a secondary parent, if that makes any sense. He has a much better bond with the kids now, and we are all so much happier as a family and us as a couple. And that's the end of that story.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey.
Hopefully
He passed the
sticks.
test.
Yeah.
Good.
Hopefully it stays like that.
Crossing my fingers for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Purple Trader, thank you for the 99 cents.
It's a devil emoji.
Yep. Smiling face with horns, it says.
I don't know what that means.
Do we have any other donations?
Just that one.
Just nice things.
Just nice things.
Do we have a...
Sonny Drews. I love listening to the podcast. Keeps me laughing all night while working.
Aww.
I hear we're the most productive podcast out there.
I did hear that. I was going to ask, do we have a the big wheel thing?
No.
We don't have any, right?
Okay.
We
Okay,
did
good.
them all. Yep, Purple got 1.25. We're done.
Great.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that is the end of that story and the end of that stream, everyone.
Wow, that was so fun.
So
yeah,
much
that was a
fun.
good time.
I had a great time.
I had a fantastic
I
time.
had a great
We
time.
didn't have Dakota. We didn't have Keon. Honestly,
That's why you had a great time?
I mean, maybe.
We love them.
I don't know. They're kind of downers, bro. It
nice.
was up today. I was like, all right, I like this.
We were up.
Working with women's amazing, guys.
You know what?
And I'll drink to that.
Yeah, cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh, you think this is water. It's vodka.
It's straight vodka.
What if Fia and Angie rest and Riley does a solo stream? No
We
collaboration.
used to do that.
That's so funny.
Solo streams?
stream?
Yeah.
Really?
Not.
Oh, you did
yeah,
like
we
a
used
couple,
to,
didn't
like,
you?
well, it'd be you and me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A
We used to
doubles.
way back to win.
Mm-hmm.
But
No.
anyway.
Me doing it by myself, I would be scared.
Did we
That'd
like
be
half
terrifying.
start the outro?
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm like surprised that you're trying to keep this going right now. But,
Sorry.
Right. But anyway, that's the end of that stream. So if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you
And
and see you tomorrow.